Alright guys, hello, 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 and welcome to my channel. I hope my avatar's moving and everything. Yeah, it's moving, good. Sometimes it doesn't. Alright, hello, hello, hello. Sorry I'm coming in a little bit late. Usually, like, I come in about 3:30, but now it's 4 o'clock my time, in my Mountain Standard Time. Sorry about that, guys, but a lot of things were happening, and I'm glad I'm able to even come at a reasonable time at all. So we just finished off Eureka Tower and the Crystal Tower, and defeated Ultima. Oh yeah, hey Tequila Josh. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Yeah, so we're continuing where we left off. This time, I don't think there's anything more we need to do in the World of Ruin other than Kefka's Tower. Because we have to do one more thing. We have to do one thing in Kefka's Tower before we start, well, honestly, I do want to do some, pill maxing for, what is it? Actually, do I have him equipped? I do not, but I think I'm going to bring him along. I do want to do some pill maxing for the parties, because in this version of Final Fantasy VI, in T Edition, they used to, in a previous version, they did used to have some costumes that modified stats, which would be very beneficial, but in this version that I'm playing, the 3.0, now they replace it with a tab system. So, you know, like the tabs in Chrono Trigger, you like consume them and the character gains like a point in a stat of some sort. Yeah, that's what they changed it to. So yeah, I think what we're gonna do before, while we wait for more people to come and watch the stream, is I'm going to get a party put together that's actually strong for the Colosseum, and we're gonna try and collect some pills. It sounds way better in my head than it does out loud, but that's what we're doing. Actually, Terra wouldn't be bad. Terra wouldn't be bad, because she can do a lot of magic. Who else? Gao, surprisingly, is not great for the Colosseum. He's more of just a DPS when enemies hopefully ignore him long enough. Oh, who else? Actually, yeah, that's our Colosseum team. We're gonna do some Colosseum fighting for a little while, guys. And while we're at it, we collected all the costumes, so let's go and get some costumes worn. Some of the best ones. Alright, how can I help you today? Use the dressing room. Terra. Does she have more? Flower Cells dress. Oh, I could make her look like, what is it? Aerith, if I really wanted to. And by the way, Tequila, how are you doing? Oh, shield the children's eyes. It's tap popping. Yep, it's tap popping. It's tap popping. We're doing that, man. We're doing that. It's the meta of this edition, so we have to do it, man. Of this version of this edition, so we got to do it. We got to do it. It's dark, but we got to do dark things in order to save the world, man. Next. There's a lot here. I'm not really too particular about her. I JC BSR uniform, sure. It's not like it really matters. Use dressing room. Strago. There's only one thing we want for Strago, and that is... Ooh, Lunar Cloak! I changed my mind. Actually, black robe, Guru's glasses. There we go. And, okay. And for Edgar, it's obviously going to be the Dragoon. Do I want to change anybody else? Setzer. Next, Setzer. There we go. I'm doing pretty good. Nice, foggy, chilly, frosty Friday here in North Iowa. Ah, gotcha, man. I gotcha. We'll give him Knight's Armor, because I feel like it. Ooh. I do like the... Hey, I'm not complaining. Actually, this works for me. I'm a Final Fantasy IV fan through and through, so... Yee. Paladin. Sure. I don't get it for Setzer, but sure. I don't know where this is from. We'll keep it, though. Sure. We'll put Shadow back at the top, though. Yeah. Shadow, you my main man. Yeah, you my main man, dude. Might as well do all members because I think we're doing an all new cast here. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna keep him some with the Omega weapon. We're gonna make it so that he can actually do multiple attacks. Since I don't really want to depend on the proc of Omega weapon. And then we'll get an ribbon on him. There we go. Yeah, I got severed papers from the lawyer last night for small claims court on a medical debt from when my wife had to have emergency surgery. Ooh, that's rough, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that, man. Jeez, that's rough. And for Tierra, it's going to be very clear what we're going to do with her. I love the American medical system. Like, fuck, I can't afford to pay it, so let's get sued for it. Oh my god. So they're suing you. So I misunderstood. They're suing you for it. Holy crap, dude. I almost don't want to believe that it's that messy. Oh, and Taiwan67, thanks you for following on Kick. I really appreciate it, man. I'm sorry, dude. Whoa. Yeah, I'm actually... I'm glad I'm Canadian for that reason, man. Like, I mean, I don't want to, like, brag to you or anything like that, but... Yeah, actually, Lacera is good for him. Or Lesafika is good for him. She can't use any espers while she's Xboxing, so... Yeah, it's total BS. Yeah. And yet there are still people in the United States, I hear, that are still defending the system as it is. I'm sorry, I don't envy you guys. We do have it pretty good in Canada in terms of our medical healthcare system. Like, really good. Like, if I have any complaints, I'm being petty. Because, yeah. Gollum actually for him. Yeah, my mom's a lawyer, so I can let her handle it. That's awesome. At least you got somebody in the family that can actually help you with it. And I bet she's more than happy to help you with it. I bet she's more than happy to help you with it, man. Like, that sucks. I'm sorry. I'm a little passionate about healthcare. Just, it should be, like, fundamentally, like, given to everyone. And the fact that the United States is the only Western nation that doesn't actually offer it is absolute BS. Yes, it really sucks, and being sick in the U.S. can cause you to be homeless. Jesus Christ. That must have been hell during the epidemic, too. I don't want to put too many words to it. Because, again, this is not a political channel, but I still have opinions, man. I still have opinions. Actually, what would be good for him on his own? Yeah, sure. Why do I... Here, double click, dude. There we go. Alright, I think we got everybody equipped. Except for Setzer, who... Wait. Yeah, but Kane, who needs his stuff. The one thing that makes him useful. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Like, I mean, of the few, like, I'm not going to say that I wouldn't be alive today if it wasn't for the Canadian healthcare system, but my life would have been a lot worse if it wasn't. Oh yeah, it's bad for the epidemic. Yeah, it must have been horrific. Like, when something like that happens, you gotta have a system in place to help everybody, man. And that's just, yeah. JHJ, welcome back, man. Appreciate you being here. Okay. So right now, guys, while people are trickling in and coming in to watch, we're going to be doing some pill maxing. I mean, stab maxing. I mean, well, you guys will see. We're going to try and get as many speed tabs as possible to max speed on some of our faster characters. And Strago. And Strago. And frickin' Strago, man. Strago's so frickin' slow, man. I think mostly it's going to be Shadow doing most of the work here. Yeah, it was bad here for the epidemic. I don't doubt that, Tequila Josh, though. That's really sad. I believe it's a Phoenix. Nope. It's not bad, but I didn't mean to select that. We'll just do that right now. So the claim is for $2,200. Oh, good thing I put a float on him. Love the shadow skin. Me too, J Marsh. Me too. This is T Edition. It lets you do whatever you want. How do you get this? So Ed Guy, this is T Edition. It's a ROM hack. So what you have to do is, well, what I can't do is tell you specifically what to do to get it, but I can tell you that it's easy to find. Just search for Final Fantasy VI T Edition in Google, and you'll find out everything you need to know to get it. Can you imagine 100K? Whoa. Can you imagine 100K bill for an emergency surgery without insurance? No, I can't. I really can't. I'm trying to, and I can't. Oh, that can't be. Oh my god. I want to just say it can't be true, man. I just want to say it can't be true, but it is kind of true, isn't it? No, not a problem, Ed Guy. And if you like what you're seeing here, please consider following and liking. And I do stream pretty much everywhere. So, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, even X. Yeah. And, thanks, GHJ. GHJ, rather. I gotta stop. And people defend it. I don't get it. Tequila, I don't get what their reasoning is for that. People are actually being harmed by that system. Like, the exact song is also on Chrono Trigger. Yeah, Foo. This is T Edition. This is basically this is a really well done ROM hack done by somebody who loves basically most Final Fantasy or Squaresoft games during its early years. Like, during its early years, this is somebody that really loved Final Fantasy. Yeah, J. Marshall. Unfortunate. If the game was this way back when it came out, it would rule the world. Yep. It would have been probably even better than Chrono Trigger. I still maintain that Chrono Trigger is probably the best thing that, Squaresoft did during the SNES era. It's a perfect JRPG. It's the perfect game in my opinion. And that's my all-time favorite JRPG on I guess technically it's a second-gen console. Was amazing and my number one. Yeah, J Marsh. It's my number one for the SNES too. Like it's like my favorite. It's my favorite JRPG on the SNES. I don't know why I'm saving. Like, these are not hard battles. But it's my favorite JRPG on the SNES. My favorite game on the SNES is Ogre Battle. I love Ogre Battle. I wish it was more popular today, but hardly anybody plays it, like, except for, like, really small, like, groups of people. Like, I've seen one or two people play it online. I wish I could get, like, a lot more interest of people, like, playing obscure games, or a lot more interest of people having me play, more obscure games that not a lot of people know about. Yeah, Ogre Battle was awesome, Ghost Matrix. I loved Ogre Battle. It's my favorite game on the SNES. Perhaps one of my all-time favorite games to date. And the weird thing is, there are a lot of games that are kind of close to it, but not really like it. And Ogre Battle 64 was not that great. Ogre Battle 64 is not that great. It looked like... Yeah, I mean, Ogre Battle really is the GOAT when it comes to the Tactics Ogre series. And yeah, J. Marsh, out of all the SNES Final Fantasy games, Final Fantasy IV is my favorite. In fact, at one point, I'm probably going to be playing the ROM hack Final Fantasy IV Ultimate. Keep tuned for that, man. Keep tuned for that. And there were so many secrets in Ogre Battle. Oh, man. I'm loving the talk of the audience right now, guys. The talk of the audience. It's, it's so nice to meet people that actually have the same interest in games that I do. Yeah, FF4, Chrono Trigger, FF6, Tactics, Top 4. Gotcha. And that's a great list there, J. Marsh. It's one of my first games where decisions mattered and had different endings. Yes, exactly. Like, yes. That's the big thing about Ogre Battle. Like, it had endings that, different endings. And if you didn't play well, or if you didn't care about what you were doing, you would get one of the bad endings, which is very unfortunate. I 100% love Final Fantasy 13. or 100% up to. Then I became a dad. Oh wait, you played up until 100% Final Fantasy 15. Then you became a dad. Yeah, adult stuff can get in the way, man. I get it. Actually, let's do it this way. I'm gonna change this position around so it's just a little bit faster, so we can grind like without even having to think about it. Then we're gonna have to get up and go get some more Phoenix Downs. So right now I'm just gonna try and speed max everybody. So right now, let's do this. And good luck on the tab farming. Hey, Kane Strider, good to see you, man. You missed yesterday. I managed to get through the High Seraph Ultima Shrine, actually in one go without having to, like, get bodied. It was really impressive, but I almost didn't make it. It has a nostalgic root for me. Final Fantasy taught me a lot. Yeah. Good deal. Yeah, man. It was really fun. I'm really happy that it worked out, too. Because I really thought we were going to get... So far, this is a no-death run, guys. This is a no-death run. I'm not expecting it to... Well, actually... No, it's not a no-death run now that I think about it. Because I think I died once at the Coliseum. Died once or twice at the Coliseum. But aside from that, everything I've done so far, aside from the Coliseum, no death. So I'm not going to claim no death, though, because it's not actually true. Okay, and there we go. It's nice that we can get just tabs like this. Outcasts are really weak enemies, too. I don't know why speed is the easiest one to get. Speed's actually really, really, really strong. It's a really strong attribute. One of the strongest. I'd say it's second only to magic, if I'm being honest. The hardest one I think to get is either power or magic. Coliseum doesn't count towards death. Okay. It's an item gamble. I mean, okay. Still, though, technically when somebody dies... Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. Because it's not a game over screen. Never mind. Okay, you're right. It's a no-death run. It's a no-death run. It's not a game over screen. It's just basically, you lose, get out. Yeah, it's technically a shop, yeah. It's just a shop where you have to bid an item, though. That's basically it. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. Final Fantasy. 13. All Square games were top tier. I will agree with you for the most part, J. Marsh. A couple of misses there with some Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy VIII kinda missed the mark for me. I did not like Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy II actually is not super terrible as like people like to say it is. It was just not a well thought out game. That's all. That's the thing I don't like about Final Fantasy II. I know the rules, LOL. Yeah, pretty much. Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy II NES. Final Fantasy II NES, not the SNES one that was released as Final Fantasy II, which is actually Final Fantasy IV. What was it? Final Fantasy II had a great leveling up system, in my opinion. But it gets a lot of hate for everything else it did badly. Like, the, 8 was not great, but it had its merits. It did. It was a good-looking game. It had a great setting. And I have to admit, a lot of the characters were charming. Well, the two that had, actual fleshed-out backstories. Or 3, if you count Laguna. But its story was pretty flawed. I still have a lot of questions about why everything was actually happening. Other than time travel, bro. Other than time travel, bro. Alright, fine, sure, yeah, whatever. And, the Guardian Force system was a try-hard system that tried to do everything at once, and I thought was actually just kind of cluttered and a little annoying. So that's why I didn't like 8. Plus, they didn't need to make characters look super, realistic right away, in my opinion. I think the way Final Fantasy VII did it actually was charming enough. But, whatever. I mean, and yeah, you're right. It is still relevant, J. Marsh. It is still relevant. It is still relevant. But it's more like to the general Final Fantasy canon relevant. It proved its relevance even though its failures. At least they tried to evolve the AMR? AMR? I must know what that means. I just don't recognize the letters. That's all. Just gonna take a swing of coffee, guys. Oh, am I right? Yeah. It did get relevance. Like, I mean, people still remember it, and I'm not going to say it's like an absolute abysmal failure. I just didn't personally like it. That's it. Like, I have to understand that it actually did a lot of things right. Like, a lot of things that were memorable. But still, it's one of those games that I don't, like, think about when I think about the Final Fantasy series, or at least the best of the Final Fantasy series. And the same with 2, unfortunately. I'm with a lot of people about why 2 was kind of bad, but I think a few people kind of exaggerate the badness of the game, to be honest with you. We Chrono Trigger now? No, it's just, well, Sushi likes Chrono Trigger, so we included the tracks from Chrono Trigger in T Edition. That's it, that's all. And as far as I know, this is the track that wasn't actually included in the game, but was going to be considered to be included in the game. Alright. What I'm going to do is stock up on speed tabs. Yeah, it's an unused Battle 2. The DS version has it, if I recall correctly. Cool. I actually owned the DS version of Chrono Trigger for a long time. I loved Chrono Trigger, man. I think part of the reason I even bought a DS was to play Chrono Trigger on the DS, because it had so much extra content in it, and I liked it. I try not to pick the bad and good. I feel it's evolving through success and failures. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I mean... the way I see it, Jay, it's cool if people actually believe Final Fantasy itself is just, like, a great thing on its own, despite, like, the decisions that were made in the games. I see it, I'm kind of like that, but I'm also partially, well, I'm a consumer, so I have expectations as to how the game should be, or whatnot. Yeah, it's supposed to be a bit odd and innovative. Yeah, true. Like, it seems like a lot of the Final Fantasy series, like, on each system, at least for a while, both cut songs are in the DS version. Oh, cool. You see, it seems like the track for Final Fantasy games with Squaresoft is whenever there's, like, 3 games on each system, there's always the one that starts everything out. The middle one, which actually they experiment with something. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And then the last one where they kind of do everything right. Sort of thing. So, yeah, Singing Mountain. Oh, okay. So, like, you like that? Try this. Don't get lazy because you just beat that last one. You know? Well, I'm not sure what you're trying to say there. That if you don't mind clarifying, G Marsh, I'm not sure what you're trying to say there. I really, really, really wish TikTok would show up on my overlay. But whatever. Yeah. It's just like FF8, the Guardian Force system did. The developers always try to throw us off each time. Yeah, that's true. But Jay, let's admit it. Let's admit at least one thing. The Guardian Force system was not good because they didn't do it in any other game, as far as I know. Because the Guardian Force system was not good. I did not like it. It was super grindy. It used your spell pool, or when you draw magic. And yeah, it was my least favorite. Yeah. I mean, and I'm not gonna come at anybody that loves Final Fantasy VIII. I'm just saying Final Fantasy VIII was not something I really liked at all. Final Fantasy VIII was not what I liked at all. Battle 2. How about that Dragon Quest? You know, I should get into Dragon Quest Darth Cat. I really should. Because the third Dragon Quest remaster is something I want to try. You can beat the game at 29, level 29. Cool. Is it as long as Dragon Quest 7? Because Dragon Quest 7 is like what is it, 100 hours long? The guy that made the new thread is doing a Final Fantasy... Oh, I'm waiting with very bated breath as to what Kane Strider's going to be saying, because he just loves this stuff. And he keeps me in the loop, so I've got to say. The guy who made the news thread is doing a Final Fantasy VIII mod now. My thought suggestion for Junction was to make magic on stats cap, say, 20. So you're not hoarding 99 and never casting. Yeah. That would actually not be bad. But that still doesn't improve the overall system, because it's still... I don't know. It still makes you grind a little bit for magic. The draw system was not good. They could have removed it. They could have just made it kind of like a halfway clone of Final Fantasy VII, and it would have been a better game. Would have been a better game. And maybe just shuffle in some of the stuff that people already liked from previous games. The Guardian Force system was just not good. But that might just be me. That might just be me. Triple Triad was the best part of Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, that's actually kind of bad. It's kind of sad. The fact that the card game was the best part was kind of... God. It's actually... I'm going to be honest, Darth Cat, that's... I didn't like the card games very much in either system, in any game. I think there was 1 and 9, too. I never played a lot of the 1 and 9 either. And I just didn't like them, man. I just didn't like them. Like, it's a minigame. It's literally a minigame. And if that's, like, the reason you would play... Always play Colosseum in 2 and 3 rounds. You can steal items, I believe. Yes, you can, J. Marsh. Yes, you can. There's a lot of enemies that you can fight here that you can actually... He's making an option to let you triple triad your way through every battle challenge boss except that way, turning it into Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, okay. Did people really like triple triad? Like, is it like a popular thing that was introduced in that game that people actually liked? Because I'm curious. I am really curious. And hey, everyone, welcome to my stream and everything. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. That makes things a lot easier for me. Makes it so I can actually do this more and make this, like, at least... Yeah, I'm farming speed, yeah. That's exactly it. It's in the game, we're gonna do it. I mean, I'm a small streamer. I gotta tell you guys to do that. Hey, Pookalicious, I'm good to see you. Good to see you, man. How's everything doing? Excellent, excellent. I think Triple Triad is Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know anything about the card games of Final Fantasy. I'd get more into it if I had more reason to play it. But, yeah. Have you tried Paintbrush Glitch in this mod? I don't want to break the game. I don't want to break my save. I'm pretty sure a lot of the bugs and a lot of the exploits in this have been... Yeah, Sketch is fixed. Yeah, exactly. So it has been fixed. And a lot of the exploits have actually been kind of patched out, so to speak, in T Edition. It's going good. I'm about to hop on Chrono Trigger and grind for techs. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Everybody needs more Chrono Trigger in their life. Hell, anybody needs more good Squaresoft game in their life, if I'm being honest. Any bug or glitch you can think of is fixed. Some persist, but short of you knowing speedrun stats, you won't find anything. Fair enough. Thanks, Kane Shredder. I appreciate it, man. Just letting you guys know that on my Twitch chat right now, there's a guy that actually helped with making T Edition and the development of it. If you guys have questions, just ask them. And, he'll be happy to answer. Let's see. I don't want to put it... Actually, sorry, Kane Shredder, I don't want to put that on you too much. Like, I mean, I'm not expecting people to ask a lot of questions, but I know you like talking about it, so I'm just saying. No, I didn't make development. I only translated it. Okay, he was the translator for it, but no, you're fine. Thanks, Kane. I appreciate it. Me and my friend discovered that by accident and ran a whole game before it was published thing. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, man. It's nice finding an exploit that you could actually take advantage of. I love... They really made Shadow something really cool in this game. He made him really cool. But yeah, so let me correct myself here. Let me correct what I just said. Kane Shredder was one of the people that helped translate it. Well, he translated it. He just translated it. But he still knows a lot about these games and a lot about how it works, so... And if you guys have questions about other stuff, like other ROM hacks, he has some good recommendations as well. Yes, the MMO. Oh, so, Triple Triad was the MMO thing, huh? Why was Raditz in that hack with Professor Oak? Actually, Kane, if you don't mind a challenge, do you mind answering that one? Because I'm wondering that myself. How much of the game do you have left? Honestly, J. Marsh, in this new in this new game plus run, I just have Kefka's Tower and one last thing to do before we go circle back to get Kefka. Because there's extra content makes us work for it. So what we have to do is go and destroy the Warring Triad, which is the statues, go back out and find a way to get into the sealed Cave of Espers in the World of Ruin, because that's been introduced into this. And you haven't played it. Yeah, Return of the Dark Sorcerer is a thing. I haven't played it. So, I'm sorry guys, you're out of luck in terms of getting that question answered. One time, one guy, at least the guy claimed that he was helping develop, the Return of the Dark Sorcerer. He may be the better person to ask that question for. Because he knows more. He actually thought that game is kind of weird and they need to actually flesh out the story of the game more to make it make sense. But, oh, and Jay Marsh, thanks for the follow, man. An in-game grind. Pretty much Jake Marsh. Oh, right. So we're going to go do the Kefka's Tower, defeat the statues so that we can get the extra thing, which is the Sealed Cave, which gets us the ability to get another Omega weapon, which is this giant lightsaber weapon that Shadow has here. And then we're going to go to the Shrine of Souls, get that done. Oh, yeah, Geedatak. He's one of the devs, yep. Geedatak. He did actually stop into my stream at one point, but he didn't really talk very much. He's one of the devs. Or SSJ Rick, I think his name is, yeah. Like, unfortunately, yeah. I don't know too much about that, but yeah, he's good people. And being fair, Return of the Dark Sorcerer looks like a fun hack. It's just not technically Final Fantasy VI. It's more of a fan work based on the Final Fantasy VI assets. I'm being honest. It's not terrible. It's just, you know, it is what it is. The best way I can explain it. What's next? Best waifu Jiren on the hack for some stupid ass reason. Again, that's a question for Geedatak. Geedatak maybe can answer that for you. But yeah, that's what we're doing right now, G Martian. End of game grind. I think the original release, once you unlock all Shadow's memory, you should get that sprite. Yeah, that's how I got it. I'm pretty sure that's how I got it. Which reminds me, since we have Shadow in the party, and we're here at the Coliseum, I think there's a naming way guide we can get over here to rename him. And I promised myself I'd do this once I earned this costume. It's fun. It's its own thing. Yeah, exactly. And honestly, Darth Cat, I think the way you should look at Return of the Dark Sorcerer is it's just kind of fun. It's just kind of fun. There's like a way... Oh, there's the naming way guy. No, that's not it. Killing Fear. There we go. Excellent. It's just a fun thing, man. If you're a nerd and you like nerd stuff and you like some pop culture references and you want somebody to show them, if you want like a new fresh way to look at Final Fantasy VI, kind of, just play Return of the Dark Sorcerer. It's fun. It's fun. It's a fun thing. Oh yeah, we beat him. I was named Frog Glenn in the New Game Plus, and yeah, it runs in Chrono Trigger. That only just makes sense, actually. Oh, he's in the dev room. Okay, we'll do that after then. It's not a fine point we do that right now. We'll do that after. We'll rename Shadow to Clyde. We the orcs. We the orcs. Orcs are awesome. They're the one faction in Warhammer 40k that actually has a lot of fun doing what other people usually do in Warhammer 40k, which is a lot of fighting. They like it, and it's fun. Yeah, that's... Glenn is his real name. Is Frog's real name. Spoilers for anybody that, you know, that haven't yet played this almost 30-year-old game. Alright. And let's see, speed tab. Yeah, it's one game they need to reintroduce as Chrono Trigger, like they did with Final Fantasy VII. Bunch of people that... I don't know, Darth Cat. As far as I know, orcs just like to do the fighting. They don't even like to win necessarily, but they do like to win. but mostly for them, it's about just having a good fight. Like, or were you talking about something else when you said that? But yeah. Thing is, what made it for me with Chrono Trigger, I might be in the minority here, but what really made it for me was Akira Toriyama's artwork. It really made it for me in Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy, but Chrono Trigger. Yeah. And he's, unfortunately, Akira Toriyama has passed now. He's passed. That's really shitty, man. I liked his artwork, man. That in itself was worth, yeah. I'm a Dragon Ball lifer. I like the orcs. Yeah, the orcs. Yeah, Northcat. Remember, Nurgle loves you. He does. And the embrace of his love will last for an eternity, a lifetime. No matter what the doctors will tell you. I grew up with Goku. Akira Toriyama inspired me to draw. I liked Dragon Ball Z. I like Dragon Ball Z abridged more, just because those guys are just geniuses when it comes to the comedy of it. But to each their own. Okay. Let's spell check. Akira Toriyama. Yeah, so I know what you were trying to say. But Akira Toriyama is one of the best anime artists I've ever seen. Like, the best. One of the best. If not the best. It's just, his artwork is very, very stylistic, but also simple, which was great for universes like Dragon Ball. Yeah, it's great for universes like Dragon Ball. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. Dragon Quest says hi, and Dragon Quest, yes, that's true too. Dragon Quest actually is very, very, yeah. The game was so good, and CT can make a rebirth, if enough people want it to happen. I get so many people talking about Final Fantasy VI and getting that remake done because of Final Fantasy VII, but what about Chrono Trigger, man? What about Chrono Trigger? What about Chrono Trigger? Lord Freezer, best Again, to each their own. Look at Dema. Yeah. Well, what's Dema? Or who's Dema? I should know that. A lot of stuff that people tell me about that I don't know about it, but I should. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all these tabs and I'm going to put them on our fastest characters. And Strago. Because Strago needs some speed maxing like you wouldn't believe. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a pre... Chrono Trigger second HD remake when? I don't know. Darthcat, I don't know, man. I just don't know. We gotta have befores and afters. Oh, Dragon Ball Daima is the new show. Oh, I got you. It takes place between Z and Super. Oh, I got you. Do that and do that. So there's gonna be a before and after. This is gonna be the before. It takes place between D and Super. That's pretty cool, actually. That is really cool. If I'm being really honest, that is really cool. I might actually want to take a look at that. But, I haven't actually watched Super. They could make a new Chrono Trigger easy. Yeah. The big problem is how they want to remake it. So that it does well in the market. Because as much as we want to actually believe that we can just get anything we want from when we were kids remade, and done in a way that we can always remember it again, it really does depend on how they actually make it, after Boo, but before Super. Ah, I got you. Okay. And also, guys, just keep those likes coming. Keep sharing. You know the drill. You know the drill. Small creators need this stuff, guys. The thing they have to do is they have to choose how they're going to remake it so it does well on the market. That's really how it goes. Hey, Kronoson, thanks for the likes, man. I really appreciate it. Because if they botch it, it could be like a tanked game. It could be a tanked opportunity, and they could lose a lot of money, and they may never take the opportunity again. A modern graphic Chrono Trigger would be awesome. Rober's my favorite character, and seeing him in a modern 3D glory would be amazing. What's a good comparison? Do you know what they did with like the Secret of Mana games? I feel like I'm visualizing something like that, but maybe a little bit more stylized. Like something bright and colorful, but still kind of holds to the ideas, the aesthetic of the original games. That's kind of what I'm thinking for Chrono Trigger. But again, I'm not the one that makes these games. The makers of the games are the ones that make these games. Let's do this because he's doing the work. Yeah, he's doing the work. Let's get those tabs on what's it? Shadow right now. So before we do this, he has a speed of 61. Let's actually do this. Let's completely unequip him. His stats should be in the 40s or something. Okay. ALS says Unga Bunga. Yeah, I've always liked Unga Bunga characters, if you guys haven't noticed. That's why Gao has had so much airtime. Let's go... keep the same feel. Same aesthetic, but new graphics and dynamics. Top-down new generation stuff. Oh, I gotcha. Keep the feel, but make it cinematic and interactive. I gotcha. Sort of like Octopath Traveler or something? I think that should be enough. Loving it. That should, with his equipment, he should be able to be brought up to 99. All right, and anybody else that needs that? We're just going to do that for now. Let's save. Actually, let's equip everything on him again. Make him really fast. Nope, he doesn't need that. Just realized. That's 87. I like that. I like that a lot. Pill maxing, guys. Pill maxing. It's in the game. I'm going to take advantage of it. Kane? Well, I renamed him Kane. Because he does all the jumping. That's basically what I have him in the game for right now. To do all the jumping. Yep. But he has the Dragoon costume on. So that's Edgar with the Dragoon costume on right now, which is kind of cool. Let's see here. So getting the other tabs is going to take a little bit more work. But while we're at it, let's jump in here. And Radio Best Waifu. I don't really have any opinions on Final Fantasy waifus. Get back to me on that. Get back to me. I'll probably have things to say about it, but get back to me. And hi there, Joshua Vert. Welcome to the chat, man. I appreciate you being in here, man. So what it comes down to is us having enough money to basically just get more tabs. Like, for as many... We don't need more of those. For as many Phoenix Downs as we get, we can pretty much have whatever tab we want, assuming that we can make it through the Colosseum. Actually, let's bring his speed. 93. Because it might be modified, but 93 should be enough. Keep the feel interactive. Yeah, man. I agree with you there. I really do agree with you there. Also do the same for Locke, but I don't use Locke very often anyway. Who else needs this? Oh yeah, Strago. Yeah, Strago. Good old Strago. If I put him, if I top up his speed, he'll probably be the most powerful spellcaster we have. Let's bring him on just in case. We're going to keep the same except shuffle some other people around. Maybe not Terra. Maybe Strago instead. Because we need that speed up for him, like you wouldn't believe. It's ridiculous how slow he is. And who's the other guy I had? I think it was, yeah, Edgar. Edgar, not Edgar. You guys know the drill. Favorite fight of the original Final Fantasy VI and go. Good question. So yeah, J Marsh on my TikTok is actually asking a question. I want to hear everybody's opinion. You got a chance to check out my Final? Yes, I did, Jamie. I actually reacted to it. So if anybody wants to take a look at a jacket that J Money made with the it actually looks pretty cool. Join my Discord and look at my Final Fantasy channel. You guys can actually see it. It looks pretty cool because I thought it was actually pretty good. What time zone are you in, Laser? This stream is really early for me where I am. Chicago. I am Mountain Standard Time. Is hauling ass. Yeah, Grandpa's hauling ass. So what was I going to say? But as I was actually asking everybody, what's your favorite fight in Final Fantasy VI? What is your favorite fight, guys, in Final Fantasy VI? And Shadow again. I gotta think about that one. Let's see. Favorite fight. Honestly, mine's should be pretty... Yeah. Mine is fighting the dinosaurs in Dinosaur Island. That's my favorite. Mine is the dinosaur fights. Fighting any big dinosaur. Actually, that's generally my favorite fight in any Final Fantasy game, if I'm being honest. Just running into a giant dinosaur and killing the shit out of it. It's always a good time. It's always satisfying to get, in vanilla, it's Odin for sure. Odin, well, this is Final Fantasy VI. Lakshmi. Ultrasound is goated by default. Prove me wrong. Wrong. Ultros is goated by default. Prove me wrong. Usually a lot of people like Ultros, but for me, he's not really a super challenging guy, and that's what I don't like about it. How about Ultima and Atma Weapon? I mean, they're good fights, but you only get one chance to fight them. And then it's it after that. You always get the chance to fight more dinosaurs. And that's what I like about them. In T Edition, it was Leviathan. Yeah. Leviathan was actually a pretty good one. I like the Leviathan fight. The train is a close second. Everybody loves the Phantom Train fight. And that's all because Sabin can, suplex the train. Oh, man. I am going to be so into whatever memes of Sabin people put in my Discord. People have already been starting to do that already. That and my fear of Kyrolls. Kyrolls. The blue cats that use Blaster. Sardragon? Sardragon's okay. Try to think of a boss fight. Let me just take this little challenge and bring it down a little bit. If we're talking about boss fights, that's a little tougher. Because in this one, it's Gilgamesh. In T Edition, for me, it's Gilgamesh. But Gilgamesh is not in Final Fantasy VI proper. I'm always going to love a Gilgamesh fight, no matter what. Because he's the mix of challenging but silly that I absolutely fucking love. Sabin can also suplex dinosaurs. That's true. But, I mean, it's the Phantom Train, man. It's a ghost train. He's suplexing a ghost train, which is infinitely more impressive to me. I'm not saying it's not impressive to suplex a dinosaur. I'm just saying a ghost train. A haunted train that might not actually... that I'm pretty sure is, not even really there, technically. That's the thing I love about it. Alright, and... come to think of it, we don't even need that many, But I find it funny that in T Edition, he meteor strikes dinosaurs. I think, Sushi renamed it for that specific reason. He renamed Suplex for that specific reason. Yeah. Yeah, a little ironic, yeah. I mean, that's part of the reason why people find it so amusing. Because it's a ghost train. But, let's see. I'm trying to think of, the best fight in, vanilla Final Fantasy VI. Because a lot of the boss fights are easy. So I don't find them super memorable, to be honest. The train is a close second. My man. The Phantom Train is pretty good. I'm just trying to remember, like, what excited me when I first played this game. Because a lot of the boss fights were stimulating but easy. Just trying to think. I think, for me, it probably would be any one of the legendary dragons? I'm thinking, maybe? The boss fight is technically the boss fight of choice is the Mage Tower boss. That one's pretty cool. I like that one. I do like that one. It is one that it challenges you to actually change your strategy a lot. Maybe that one would be mine, because that's the one that sticks out of my head the most. Like the Mage Master on the top of the Fanatic's Tower might be my thing. Yeah, the dragons were motherfucking Kefka. I mean, okay, but Kefka itself, like, I'm maybe in the minority here, but Kefka himself is, in the original, is not really a thrilling fight. Like, after the first time, he's just meh. He's not a hard final boss, guys, in my opinion. He's not a hard final boss. Because it has barrier shift. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. In vanilla, I really don't have a favorite. They're all kind of meh. I think the closest to a favorite would be the Mage Master on the Fanatic's Tower for my favorite Final Fantasy boss in vanilla Final Fantasy VI. But that's it. That's basically the only thing I can really... Intangir is another one for its Meteor Death Blow, which, yep, that one's actually pretty cool. Barrier shift. Barrier shift, it shifts weaknesses. His weakness shifts. Darth Cat. His weakness shifts. That's basically it. His weakness shifts. That's all. Megas called and he wants his barrier shift back. Okay, I don't want to be the pedantic guy. I don't want to be the comic book guy of the situation. But Darth Cat, excuse me. But Chrono Trigger was made after Final Fantasy VI. So in fact, Chrono Trigger stole it from Final Fantasy VI. So there. Hey, Pigeon Cell 40, how are you doing? There you go. I can't do comic book guy voice, guys. I really can't. I think it's... Who is the one that did it? Not Adam West, but Billy West, I think. No, I think that's one of the voices he doesn't do. I think that's one of the voices Billy West doesn't do. No, maybe. Yeah, I'm really not sure. I've done a lot of grinding here. I don't want to lose progress just because, like, maybe there's a power outage or something. Alright, let's, make... Look at that, guys. Oh, I've got to show you guys this. Now he's living up to his namesake. Love it. Loving every second of it. Now, with that, let's speed max the guy. Actually, let's see what his speed is before. His stamina sucks. Jeez. His speed is really bad. Oh, that's because I don't have equipped. Actually, that's good. That's a good thing. Because that way we could actually just max up his speed. Look at that, man. His magic power is great, but the rest of him is just... Alright, let's do this. Actually, what's his speed again? 28. We're gonna need a lot, man. He's gonna basically have to, like, drink these out of a blended drink after we put, like 60 of them in there for him. But let's begin. Well, 50 is good. God damn you, Straco. That's better. Then next we have to work at our other spellcasters. His stamina sucks. His stamina really sucks. Alright. More people are trickling in. It's been about an hour. I don't mind doing that for now. Sorry, I'm gonna just spend a second listening to this. Yeah, and keep the likes coming, guys, if you like what you see. Don't forget to follow. Gotta say it, I'm a small creator. Alright, I've amused myself enough here. So there should be no problem with his speed now. At least he can act better in combat. His speed was so bad before. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. Also, I'm gonna change this a little bit because he could probably need to Final Fantasy something else this up. Like every other way. Okay, let's see what else we can actually get for him. Lock. Ancient armor, wild rose bandana, wearing sea jacket. Maybe something else. Sorry. This is our party thief, guys. He's dressed in gold armor. Oh, I'm sorry. Treasure hunter. Gotta get it right. That's the one. We'll keep that one. I like that one. Plus, this is one of the better songs in Final Fantasy II, so... Okay. No, not right now. What we're going to do is we're going to go to Kefka's Tower right away here, so we don't waste any more time, guys. That does mean we have to kind of max out some of our parties. I do more pill maxing, but I just wanted to get the speed on Shadow and... Actually, while Locke is here... I don't know why I'm landing, but how many speed taps do we have? How much speed does he have? We could max out his speed a little bit. It's going to be ludicrous, like, how much ludicrous speed. There's going to be a lot of ludicrous speed coming out of these guys. Let's get Shadow and just get him to just do his more of his stuff. Actually, we could just get him to do it. They're just outcasts, man. They're just outcasts. Right. Relic and... Bracer and... Corsage. Actually, we don't even need the Bracer. We need something that makes him fast, which we have... Which we don't need because we have the Omega weapon on him, so we can do 2 new relics, actually, come to think of it. Ribbon. Might as well be Ribbon. And then the offering. And that's all we need. Eh, for frick's sake. These equipment permissions are good, but they could be slightly better. There we go, and there we go. Let's just max out the speed on Locke so that our speedsters are, like, they have no excuse. He looks good in that. That's actually really good for him. The Furion costume. Just works for him. Given Furion's, character in Final Fantasy II, or at least what we can assume is his character in Final Fantasy II. It's not a very well-developed game in terms of story, but, you know, it did alright for its time. A little grindy, but that's okay. We still have a little bit of time. As long as we have some good speedy people on our team, it's all good. Then we're going to have to max out other stats. Thing is, I still think it goes up to 99, right? I don't know if Kane Strider's still in the chat, but I don't know if it goes above 99. If it doesn't go above 99, we don't really have to grind a lot of other stuff. I mean, maybe for Gao. That way we don't have to worry about needing him to equip something that boosts his power. And then he can equip other stuff. So they can always wear Mjolnirs. There we go. And then... Come on. Let's do it. Alright. Almost there. Oh, Fun Baba is when you get to... Oh, and I'm sorry. I am all that I need. Fun Baba, when you get Terra back, always hits. I got you, man. That's actually not a bad one. Is it Fun Baba or Hum Baba? I can't remember. The big green monster that looks kind of like an orc. Let's go, and there we go. Oh, man, so grindy, so grindy. Setzer might be another one I want to speed max, but we'll do that after. It's pretty easy to get tabs, though. At least these ones. Really easy. So, we'll see. We'll see. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And hopefully we'll get a lot. So we want these guys to be as fast as possible. I want myself my second Omega weapon, god damn it. So I don't want this to, like, be forever. Then we'll go back and get, like, 99 more, or up to 99, Phoenix Downs again. And then we'll do this after. We'll do this after. But we need to go into Kefka's Tower and actually get that shit done. Yep, just jam that A key. Just jam that A key. Okay. Right, and perfect. Go. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. With pleasure. Excellent. Just need to speed max everybody that needs speed. Perfect. All right. And there we go. Tiny bit grindy this part, but that's fine. Then we have to work on other tabs too. But I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. It's always something I do at the beginning or around the beginning of my streams, just doing a little bit of grinding because I don't really want people to miss out exactly what they can do to actually max out this game. Still though, I can see why some people may not want to watch it necessarily. It is me just jamming the A button repeatedly at this point. Getting stamina tabs are going to be a bit of a pain because you have to go down the track in the Colosseum of fighting your way up to getting it. Because the speed tab is the easiest one to get, The hardest, I think, is either stamina or... Well, actually, it's just... The other ones are actually a pain in the ass to get, no matter what they are. But the speed ones are easy to get. All you need is a Phoenix down. Right, there we go. Perfect. All right. Right, and... Actually, we're working our way down pretty fast. Alright. Let's get our store of Phoenix Downs down to 50. And then we'll just use the speed tabs on lock. All that we have. And then we'll go to Kefka's Tower. Because that's the best thing we could do. Right, and yeah, it's going to just be a few more fights, guys. Go, and... Perfect. Super duper red lightsaber. It's not evil in this version of Star Wars. Alright, let's go. Go. Okay, and... Oof. Oh, perfect. Right, and... One more... Let's get out here and get that speed up. Because the speed's not bad. Let's unequip everything, of course, again. Remove remove. As base speed's not bad. We don't need it to be, like, absolutely max at base. We just need it to be up so that, you know, it's over 90 when he gets his buffs from his weapons. I think that should be good. Yep, that should be good. It's on par with... I think 50 Phoenix Downs is enough for what we need to do anyway, so it's all good. Alright, and for anybody that doesn't know, or hasn't seen the last one, we already killed Deathgaze, so we can just fly anywhere. Doesn't matter what our party composition is while we're in the airship. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to save right in front, just in case. Because, yeah... Don't think we're going to throw any Malulu charms on. We're just going to jump right in and just go right through. One try. So far we haven't had a party wipe, so that's still going. Alright, we're going in. Oh, I thought it was going to freeze there for a second. Okay. Unlike before, let's spread everybody out. Let's spread everybody out. This heavy hitter. Put Mog over here. Sets her over here. We make use of Gogo. He needs tabs like you wouldn't believe. All of them. There we go. That should be good. I think we got a good spread here. We got a good spread. Got a good spread. So buffing. Not really much of a buffer. This guy's really good at, like, we could put animal on him and him. A lot of the meatheads in this party. It's less. That should be fine. That should be fine. That should be fine. Really what we want to do is just get in there, defeat the Warring Triad, and then get out. That's the big thing we need to do. That's the big thing we need to do. And then once we do that, it's pretty easy sailing from here. And then we can go do the sealed cave, which isn't terribly challenging, except for Shinryu. And maybe Alexander, but Alexander's actually not that big a deal. And then we do that, we collect a bunch of stuff there. It should all be good. Alright, I'm not going to worry about... what's it called? I'm not going to worry about Espers right now. Cyan over Umaro? Yes, Cyan over Umaro, Illumina. In T Edition, he's better. Cyan is better. They've fixed a lot of his problems, which mostly has to do with him, well, being slow. But he's a lot faster. Relics, equip. I don't think he necessarily needs... Oh, yeah. He's maybe not the Grand Helm. Maybe not the Grand Helm. Black Cowl. There we go. We keep things as bare bones as possible for the time being. We've got a bunch of bracers, so that's all good. And a bunch of offerings. And thanks for the likes there. I appreciate it, Adam Moscow. Actually, I'm not sure who's liking, but thank you for liking whoever it is. I don't think TikTok is showing me very... Yeah, it's not really showing me, but that's whatever. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Black Cowl. Let's give him Lightbringer and because it really increases his speed. Oh, we can get over 100. All right, that is kind of significant. We can't get it over 100 in stats. That's very significant. Huh. Let's give him the Oraculum for more speed and more stamina. And with Mog, actually, are these guys? Yep, they're in the front. Mog, no, he could be in the front. Doesn't need the Grand Helm per se. Give him the Holy. Losseroth, no. Let's give him Force. Let's give him Force here as well. He does not need the Grand Helmet necessarily. Black Cowl, because Black Cowl resists poison. And then Terra's pretty straightforward with what we're going to do with her. And Saj and... I'm going to give her the Madeline. It would not be a bad idea for us to use one of the better shields on her. So we'll do that. Cat Hood. Lordly is probably good for her as well. Lordly's probably good for her as well. Yep, just for a little bit of extra magic power. Okay, there we go. And next party. My man is always going to get his stuff because he is awesome. We'll probably want him to have an offering because that's just going to be easy for him. Equip, and yeah, he will get the Lasarov. Lambent, yeah, we'll give him the Lambent too. Well, actually, no, he doesn't need the Lambent if he's the Lasarov. Should have bought more Black Cowls. This guy is also going to be the same, essentially speaking. Just Genji, though, because that doesn't affect anything that's important. And offering. Nice. I don't know if I want him... Don't want him to use the best stuff. Shadow, it's different, because he's kind of an frontliner. For him, he kind of needs to just make sure that his damage is down. Let's give him the Genji. We don't have any more Black Cowls, so Lambent. Nope, not Crystal. Lambent. 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 There we go. For him, he's going to be pretty straightforward. I really wish we had time to like max out his stats, but I want to get on with the stream. So we could also give him Merit Award for other stuff, but we're just going to give him this instead. Double fixed dice. Yep, Illumina. That's right. Double fixed dice. You know it. You know it. It's going to make things really easy. Animal's going to be a great buff for buffing. What else can we put on him? Bless is actually going to be good for MP maxing. And Rage is going to be something we'll do if we need him to do other stuff. Fortunately, he's not really that strong, but he's great for side stuff. But for him, Tetra and... It'd be the gem box, I believe. I think his loadout, yeah, includes the gem box. And equip. Aegis is probably going to be good for him. He's going to get the wizard staff, Lambent Lordly. Yep, that works. I believe that's going to work for now. And then once we get to the statues, it's going to be all about maxing out the party that's fighting the statues. So we might have to do this again, but in due time. Good thing we have 3 of those haste items. Jeez. Okay. And Brave is probably the best one for him. You have a nice voice. Thank you, Woodscare. Thank you, Woodscare. I've heard that from a lot of people. That's part of the reason, that's actually the main reason why I do this. Because it's a talent that I just don't want to give up on, if I'm being really honest. We don't need him to do that. Oak Crown might actually not be bad for him, being honest. Because he's going to be in the air jumping most of the time. So no Maximilian for him quite yet. Force Armor. I think that'll give him Shell. Power, that should be good. For Cyan, Bracer, I think that's just the best for him. Not Merit Award, because he doesn't need that. And Ribbon. Well, no, we'll do an offering with him. Because he has some pretty good weapons. Masamune for the speed buff. Right. And Masamune. And we will live grand on Maximilian for him. That's going to be a little tough. Not super tough, but tough enough. You know? Gem box, of course, and we'll give her Merit. The Hermes shoes. So we got that. But yeah. But thank you again, Woodscare. If you like what you see, of course, I have to say this, of course. You know, give me a like, throw me a subscribe. I do this a lot, so you'll definitely have a lot to chew on there. Barrier and offering again. Great for God Hand's actually not bad. Maybe it's better if I do... God Hand is actually not bad. We're going to go with God Hand. We're going to go with God Hand. And yeah. What are you playing on? Adam Losco, I am playing on, well, PC. So this is actually a ROM hack. So ROM hacks... if you want to know how to play this, just Google Final Fantasy 60 Edition, because I can't really get too descriptive about exactly what to do because game companies are, well, they're pricks. I'm going to be honest, they're just pricks. So, but yeah, definitely take the time to. Actually, we could just do that. Oh, right, the pheasant thing. Jeez, Gao does just not let me. Good morning, Chris. How you doing, man? Glad to see you here. They're gonna just burn in magical fire or whatever the fuck Ultima is. There we go. Perfect. So I gotta make sure that Gao has the pheasant on because... which I should have considered when I was going to be equipping him. Yeah. Let's put a Hermes shoe on him as well, because those buffs are mighty and awesome. Lots of offerings, lots of pain. Take the pain, motherfuckers. Take the pain. Not you, Gao. Jesus. So close. My man knows how to edge. Yeah, I know what I said. Anyway. While she's burning them alive with magical fury, I'm gonna just drink some coffee. Good thing she has the economizer. Always need more economizer. We'll get a second one this playthrough, eventually. But we have to go through this tower first to open up that particular part of the game. Till then, my friends, courage. You're it. Perfect. Oh, raccoon's a good one. Very good one. Whoop. Good stuff. Here. Perfect, perfect. That's where we got the fixed dice. Perfect. There we go. And keep the likes coming, guys, if you like what you see. There we go. Perfect. I want to... Yesterday we got 21,000 likes. So I'd like to keep that going. If you guys... I don't know what Black Energy does. There we go. Oh yeah, he has the Holy Lance. But if we could make that again, I'll be a very happy lizard. Like that. Okay, alright, moving forward. Old dragon. Nope. Perfect. Stop trying to hurt us. Okay, Tara's got this one, guys. Tara's got this one. Perfect. Excellent. This one. This one, we gotta be on the lookout for like things on the side so we can make sure that we get our friends through like everybody else. He still does a lot here. Go. Well, Shadow's gonna rip through these guys like you wouldn't believe. Right? Ah, shit. Forgot to... Why do I keep forgetting to do that? All right. Give me a what? Oh, good job, Tella. We knew we had it in you, man. We really did. Oh my god. Dragon Whisper's actually not bad for him. Don't know if I want him to have the grand stuff, the Maximilian stuff. Not Lordly, because that doesn't matter. Force. We'll give him Force. Genji. Aegis for now. Did I forget anybody else? Okay, good. Yeesh. Alright, let's move. Ooh. Oh, caught me there. You know what? Somebody else. Love it. Not the best attack, but it's super freaking adorable. Awesome. Little boar. Little boar just running through. Alright, now for the real men doing the job. Holy shit. Casually 28,000, guys. Casually 28,000 damage. Paladin for Setzer? That's right. Paladin for Setzer. Yep. Mostly for irony, but also because it looks good. He's more of a burglar than anything else. That's true. But technically gambling is legal burglary. Or legal theft. The rage ring. Really? We could have just found the rage... Alright, alright. I'm not complaining. Robustier. These guys are terrible. Let's do what we can to make their lives worse. Whoosh. Good job. Oh, thank fuck. Soul flares are hell to fight. And excellent. We're getting through it pretty quick, guys. Blue Magic, Grand Delta. Oh, shit. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Oh, Strago's gonna learn it, too. Bye-bye, asshole. Love it. Love it when it backfires, man. Love it when a dastardly plan against us backfires. Love it. Loving every second of it. There we go. Ah, can't talk today. Yep, Death Roulette. There's still some blue magic that we haven't memorized yet, but I'm not... Doesn't matter to me. I'm going to be honest. Like, having all the blue magic is a good brag, but meh. We'll probably try and get it for the achievement, but we'll see. We'll see. Gritting my teeth. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Take that, Soul Flare. He's the worst one. He is the worst one. There we go. Perfect. All right. Nice try. He just... What? And then he dies. Let's do the magic hammer to get his MP back. Now. Mood Soothe. There we go. Oh, we got him. Alright. Ice shield. Good stuff. There we go. Perfect. I don't think that did very much. Oh. Ow. Yep. That's casually 13,000 damage. I love seeing that. That's a nice dopamine hit that I'd love to see with Setzer. Just feels so good. Hurry up, Setzer. You don't have to take all the time in the world to roll those dice, man. Okay, he won us the battle. I'm not upset. Now, Striga got quite a bit of MP. Right, we gotta go this way. There we go. Continue on with this one until we have to stop. Alright, and Shadow, do your thing, man. Grand Death. It's not as good as Ultima, but it does do Dispel, which Ultima doesn't do. It makes it very, very powerful. So I can't say no to that. Excellent. And perfect, perfect, perfect. Flame Shield. Can't say no to that. We don't really need to use... Well, it might help us against Demon. Because Demon's the worst one. Like I said, Demon might actually party wipe us for the first time on this playthrough. These are the fights that we really, really... I know the answer is mods, but I'm so confused. Miona has no ninja gear and Tella in Final Fantasy VI? Yeah, mods. I mean, there's really not much more to say about it. This is T Edition. This is a modded version of Final Fantasy VI, done by somebody who loves Final Fantasy VI. And Squaresoft in general. Like, Squaresoft games in general. Back when it was still Squaresoft, I guess, is the best way to put it. And, yeah, it says low-key looks like Cecil, and it sounds fun. It is... Jose, I hope I'm pronouncing this right, or Lorandu. It is, in fact, a fun time. This is the best version of Final Fantasy VI I've ever played. Hands down. Hands down. And I would recommend it to anybody, if I'm being honest. Let's just use, like, a Phoenix down. I would recommend it to anybody. It is a damn good game. It's a damn good mod hack. If there was an expanded version of Final Fantasy VI that should exist, it's this. Because it does everything you could possibly want. And yeah, when FF6 was the greatest game ever made, Joshua Vert. Yeah, it's like playing this game again for the first time, if that makes sense. I mean, intuitively it doesn't, but that's what it feels like when you play T Edition. Like, everything's fresh, it's challenging, and it gives you a lot of stuff. Terra's not in this party, but so this is not as impactful, but whatever. No, it can't be. General Leo? Oh, spoilers. Guess who? The former General Leo standing before you lives again through the power of Magitech. As an animated corpse. So, I lied. General Leo does come back, guys. Kinda. Kefka. Is our only choice to fight him. Yeah, it's our only choice to fight him, guys. Might as well, yeah. I think this is from Romance Saga. I was just strolling, but I follow your account now, and I'll look into it. Thanks for the discovery. No, not a problem, Jose Lorenzo. Not a problem, Jose. And I highly recommend it. All you have to do to find out about it is just... The only reason I can't tell you about it is because game companies are protective of their, like, properties. So I can't really describe to you how to do it, but if you do a search for it, you should find it pretty easily. Just search Final Fantasy VI T Edition in Google, and you'll find out everything you need to know about it. You will be wrecked by fixed dice, yep. As if his luck was bad as if General Leo's luck wasn't bad enough. Okay. It's really rough what Kefka did. But this in itself was actually a good fight for that reason in itself. Let's mighty guard it up, guys. Raise our defenses. There we go. I mean, the moment we had like Setzer and Setzer and Shadow in the party, this was a foregone conclusion, if I'm being honest. Ooh, this one. I think this one gives A raise, or rather, like life 3. Yeah. Setzer got this, guys. Swing and a hit. Yeah. And there is no limit to damage below 32,000. So the 9,999 thing, don't worry about it. There we go. Kick ass. I'll turn to Zetrek. Zetrek, you guys saw it. Damn it. Kefka, you will pay for this. Shoot. Go, and animal, and... Setzer, just roll your dice at the dogs. That'll probably help. Backstabbing luminescence, that's fun. Don't worry, I got it. Alright. I think they're ghost dogs, I'm not sure what they are. Look like Merman from He-Man. Which one? Oh, you mean, Setzer? Yeah. Cabot Kisser. Yeah. I think that's who you're talking about. I'm not sure. I don't know He-Man very much. I'm not really well acquainted with the Masters of the Universe, like, expanded universe. These things are actually kind of tough. Oh, good. Good old Yojimbo. Actually, Yojimbo, we can steal stuff from this guy, I think. Some good stuff. Not Nijimura? Well, Eat Noodle, he's the same character. It's just a costume. God damn it. Fucking Strago just keeps going down, man. It's just... God damn it. There we go. Excellent. And there we go. Alright, we got here pretty goddamn fast. It's the one group that hasn't moved yet. Oh, Royal Crown. Now we have 3 of them. Oops. How did Shadow get a lightsaber? Oh, easily. It's called an Omega weapon. It's exclusive to this mod hack. Like, I don't think there's any that really do anything else with that. Well, okay. Yeah, it's called the, That's a crazy looking sword. It's called the Omega weapon. It's something you earn through this mod hack. It's really cool. This is my fault. Alright, at least we have somebody that could do this. She needs lordly robes. Alright, that sucked a little bit, but we'll get better. Got to equip Celeste. I'm pretty sure I equipped her with... She didn't look hasted. Ragnarok wouldn't be bad, I suppose. She have the lordly robe? No, they need the lordly robes on. There they are. Cut her magic use in half. We might as well put it on him now. Nobody else is wearing it. And... Nope. She still has very little HP. It's kind of bad. Let's go up first. Oops. I don't even remember the last time I played Final Fantasy VI for the SNES. Yeah. This is my first time playing it in at least... Well, I started the playthrough like a couple of weeks ago, but the last time I played it was about... well over 10 years ago. So, it's been a while for me too. Like, it's been a long while for me too. But it's been... this makes me feel like I'm playing it again. Like, playing it again for the first time. It's such a great ROM hack, guys. I can't recommend it enough. There we go. Assassin's Dagger for whatever reason. Kept on a giant bull-looking monster and... whatever. Gem box. Maiden Prayer. We don't need the gem box as much as I thought we did. So let's get the Maiden Prayer on her. So that we have a source of healing that doesn't cost MP. I had Final Fantasy VI back in the day. The 90s when it came out. Yeah. I was a wee young lad when I actually first used it, or played it. I'm surprised I can even remember a lot of it because I was that young, but... Actually, since we're a party that doesn't really have a lot of shields, let's get Cyan to use Golem. There we go. But it was a wee lad, when I first played it. Just a wee lad. But man, it was fun the first time I played it though. Like, really fun. Okay. I think that does darkness damage or something. That's why it's healing him. Well, we're getting him on both sides, so that's pretty awesome for me. I was just out of high school when FF6 came out. Oh, damn, really? Yeah. For me, it was when I was, like really young. Really young. Alright, we got a handle on it now. I think we got a handle on it. Excellent. Alright, because these encounters are not like the one in the regular Final Fantasy VI. These are way harder. Like, way harder. Grade school, junior high for me. Yeah, Joshua Vert. A lot of great memories with this game. It's the first Final Fantasy game that I played that felt a little complex. Like, more complex than Final Fantasy IV. It actually was a great time for me, man. And it was around the time where I really needed some positivity in my life. From Final Fantasy VI, of all things. Undershield. Okay, I'll take some treasures, but god damn it. And it was, yeah. Because I'm not gonna lie, my childhood was not that great, but this game made it a lot better. Like, a lot better. Yeah. I was still in high school when FF4 came out. I bought it at Kmart for $70. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah, back then games were really freaking expensive, huh? Oh yeah, it's actually not changed now. AAA games now are actually cost like a good chunk. Hey, Dragonis Xavier, how you doing, man? You look tired. Based on your emoji. There we go, and... Oh, you dick. Oh, it's my lucky day. A magic tab. There we go, and out. Out, and then back to the place we probably should have went through in the first place. That's fine. We're doing what we can. We're doing what we love. There we go. Game today are still expensive. Yeah, games today are still expensive, and even more expensive with DLC and the bullshit that they come out with. But, yeah. I mean, back then, it wasn't really much cheaper. I mean, based on the economy, the way the economy is, technically they were cheaper, but yeah, man. Back then it was nearly around 50 or 60 for a full game if you played non-stop for a year. Yeah. That sounds about right. Now you finish a game in less than 15 hours for $100. That also sounds about right. I want to use some of this. In which, it's kind of sad. Gaming right now is kind of in a bad place. Well, AAA gaming right now is kind of in a bad place. So I don't like it. I wish it was better. I mean, when you say games today are way too expensive, but the $70 game in 1994 would be $151.14 for pre-tax today. Yep, that sounds... Yeah, that's true. Games sure have changed ever since the Atari days. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't play many AAA games anymore. Simply because... I'm going to be honest. It's not worth the time. And AAA games, or even studios that are trying to make what they want to be a AAA game, kind of fails me. I kind of just... I've lost interest because a lot of them are buggy. They still are low quality. A lot of what they do in those games is still bafflingly underwhelming. And I don't know. I remember when games used to mean something. Like they featured actually a fair bit of quality. Like this game, for example. This game is really well done. And it's so well done that people still want to actually mod it and make it better to this day. Like, people still remember it. Now, I'm not even really sure what's on the market in terms of AAA games now. I don't even know what counts as, like, a good RPG in terms of what studios that pump out whatever they want to try to make money are like. I really don't. But hey. I'm 52, I've seen it all. I've been through all the systems all over the years. Damn, man. Well, I'm curious. Dual thumbsticks bad, single thumbstick good. Yeah. Games used to be art. Now they're more like homogenized corporate product, like a homogenized corporate product made to check as many boxes as possible to hit the largest audience. Yep. And why wouldn't they? At most of the time it works. Most of the time it actually works. So that's the really sad part. Most of the time it actually works. People will pay for the kind of schlock that we no longer care about. And I don't know, man. The games I've been playing lately have been basically ROM hacks like this, or ROM hacks like this, or indie games that have a lot of good quality. I mean, they've been dropping the ball ever since Final Fantasy VII. Actually, I would agree with that. I have no interest in the remake and playing it, to be honest with you guys. Oh, man. Yeah, and this is This game remembers, like, the guy that made this remembers basically Squaresoft in its heyday when it was, like, way, way back. When it started making games that really tried to push, like, quality and art and good storytelling. Nowadays, I don't even think they bother doing that with games. Play any online shooters? Rats Retro, I haven't actually played any shooters for a long time. The last shooter I played, just to give you an idea, would have been Warhammer 40k Darktide. And the only reason I even bothered trying that is because it's Warhammer 40k. And I stopped doing that because Games Workshop was really fucking around with that game. Oh, ARM for disabled. Okay. I actually do want to play the remake, but it's pissed me off that Rebirth still hasn't hit PC. Yep, same here. I just picked up Final Fantasy VII Remake for the PS4 for $15. Darktide was fun. Adam Lasko, Darktide is fun, and they're remaking it today, and I might start playing it again. But that's the last shooter I played. I love Warhammer 40k, and that game does that setting justice. But unfortunately, the gameplay when it first came out was so bad that a lot of people just abandoned the game. It's only now just gotten more players to play it after they've restructured the game entirely. No, we can't do the random encounters. And it's just, I want to play it again, and I might actually bother playing. I might actually take the time to play it on my other channel, my other YouTube channel, but I have a feeling I'm going to run into the same problems. So, we'll see. Old games, yeah. Old games used to make us use our imagination more. Yeah, Pigeon Still 40. Yeah. And I agree with you there. Space Marine 2 is fun too, but it's hard to find groups to play with. I bet. Also, after the hype is gone, the game's... we're dead. Nope, not yet. Ah, good job. What was it? I got into the Far Cry games. Ah, good for you, man. I have to give those a try. I don't know too much about them, though. Like, I mean, I do want to give all these games a try, every single one of them, but I'm unsure. Let's actually tent up, because we've been taking it pretty hard. This group has been taking it pretty hard. It's not really optimized. Not I see about it. That's okay. But yeah, old games used to make our use our imaginations more and things like that, but most and foremost, they emphasize the quality and what we actually wanted in the games based on the graphic, or based on the technological limitations that we were exposed to, of course, because that's something that has to be has to be introduced into this conversation. Because keep in mind that back then, games were not as good as they look now because the technology was not up to date yet. So, in my, way back when for me, in my life, it was a huge leap to be playing something on the PlayStation, for example. That was a huge technological leap. And that was really, really cool. Oh, for frick's sake. These guys really want me to hurt them. Red Dead Redemption 2 was a pretty good game. Yeah, I want to try that one. That one actually seems like it's good. If not for the atmosphere. No, we do. It's just, I'm trying the thing with the... You know what? Yeah, I'll get him Atma weapons because they cut through defense. I was just trying the God Hand. But let's give that a try. I have a feeling that he's going to be better with that anyway. It's just his stats are lower if he uses them. But I keep forgetting enemies have massive defenses. Did I go the wrong way? I don't think it went the wrong way. Oh, this thing. You casually just fight this thing, which is a boss. And we're probably going to get it in maybe one or two turns at most. But Red Dead Redemption 2 is one I actually would like to play. I burned out my first PS1 playing Final Fantasy VII. I think I remember doing something like that on my PlayStation 1 too. Well, I do have a PlayStation 1 and a PlayStation 2. Actually, this is better. This is better damage. Yeah. I kind of busted my PlayStation 1 playing it so much. And I think I did it playing Final Fantasy VII. I loved Final Fantasy VII, man. I loved Final Fantasy VII. Like I said, the first time I played it, it blew my mind. because it was like, oh, nope. Go up there, and we'll have to go around, but I want to get some loot. Rainbow brush. Ew, 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 But it blew my mind first time I played it, and I want to say that I appreciate the I want to say I appreciate the remake, but I'm still not sure I want to play it. Like, I have pretty firm and good memories of playing Final Fantasy VII when I first played it as a kid. So, I wish I could just forget games I love so much so I can play them again. That's why ROM hacks like this meant. This is why I'm playing Final Fantasy VI T Edition. And let me tell you guys, let me tell you what, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to ever play another version of Final Fantasy VI after this ROM hack. It is that good. It is that good. I think I'm going to change. Casually 14,000 damage. Casually 12,000. Casually 12,000. That's why I have him on this party, so we can finish battles, like, at all. Plus, I don't know which party is which for each statue, but I think they're all best equipped to actually do that. Let me do something here, because this one is not that good. Let's put in... not the healing staff. This would be better. His HP... oh, his HP is fine. Okay, never mind. Like... I'm not going to fight with it after work today. I was getting mad at myself trying to get it working. Oh, right, Chris, yeah. There may be a way you can download a pre-patch copy. I'm kind of breaking a rule here by telling you guys, but you can probably find a pre-patch copy if you search for it. It's basically all I can really say. Is this a randomizer? Rats Retro? No, it's not a randomizer. It is a ROM hack done by a very devoted Final Fantasy fan. Well, of the Squaresoft era, before it was Square Enix. That's what I gathered, but that's where the frustration came in. Oh, I got you, Chris. Yeah, because I had trouble with this too. I just found a way to find a pre-patch copy. And there I was. I was playing it. I found the latest version too, so. Landworm. Yeah. Because landworms tend to do a lot of earth damage. Let's do this. Oh, this guy. Oh, frig, this guy. Intruder detected. Commencing eradication. Oh, you're a friendly fuck, aren't you? All right. Dun, dun, dun. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, son of a bitch. Jump this motherfucker. Make him hurt. Oh, he put reflect on him. Nope, just a difficulty hack with new enemies, dungeons, items are bouncing. Thank you, Dragonix Xavier. Yeah, I think we're gonna finish this one really fast. Where can I play this? Rats Retro? Most I can tell you is just search for Mighty Guard. Fuck you, man. Search for Final Fantasy VI T Edition, and that'll bring you the information you need. I can't really explain it because if I start doing that, game companies could look at my stream and kind of do things to shut it down due to copyright and ownership and things like that. But Final Fantasy VI T Edition, and just do a search for that. You should be able to find it pretty quick. Because again, ROM hacks. ROMs, they get really, really stuffy about ROMs. Man, the Figaro brothers are rocking the Red Giant. Yep. Not like last time. Last time we struggled with this thing. This time, well, now it just seems like a spiteful thing that can't really do anything right. Because it can't do anything right. Anyway. Alright. Okay, there we go. We gotta put... just because... yeah. I should make it a note to make sure that we always get float. Sabin still needs to learn magic. We may grind him some magic, but right now we're not thinking about it. Ah, shit. It's gonna hurt. Oh, no. 7's got it. I think you can only do Crypt Dust if they're already dead. So I don't know what the hell that guy's doing. Ah, his damage was cut in half. His MP's so low, it doesn't make that much of a difference. As long as he has A-Rays, Hastega, maybe Kiraga. Yeah, exactly. They really wanted 7 dead. That's what yeah, okay, excellent. Alright, we're making it through Kefka's Tower, guys. The big thing we have to do is we have to beat the statues, so we can go on to the next part of this ROM hack, which has a lot of extra content. I think they have identified the quote-unquote primary threat. Yes, exactly. There we go. Yeah, but they did it wrong. I mean, it's safe to say that they did it wrong. God damn it, 7. He keeps falling down, man. He keeps falling down. We've got to get Cyan to use, his, Golem. The reason I have it on him is because he can get MP back like nothing else. Without having to use his own MP. There we go. Now the middle one. I don't think the middle one slowed on 7. Yep, yep. Ow. Oh, yeah, Locke's got it. Good job, Locke. Good job. Yeah, we're pretty maxed out in many ways for the most part for this part of the game. Oh, this is gonna suck. This part is new, but kind of frustrating. Not super frustrating, just... It's a bit of a showstopper is what it is. Excuse the 8-bit or the 16-bit scream. It's not super pleasant. This should finish it off. Oh, you spiteful prick. Ugh. At least one more of these. Not the most pleasant sound, I gotta admit. Not the most pleasant sound. Right. We're gonna move on to the next part, and it's gonna be a breeze, guys. Oh, Narsty. These things suck. Always makes me think of Lavos. Lavos makes an awesome sound, though, man. It's like a giant scream mixed with a, like, inhuman gargle, though. He's a... I can't even imitate it. It's just... It's a sound that no human being can really make. But his is actually pretty cool. Yeah, Lavos makes kaiju noises. Exactly. He makes, like, noises Godzilla would make if he was an alien with, like, 6 throats or something. And kind of drowning in water a little bit, if possible. Can we try waiting for Ultros this time? Oh, I didn't pay Ultros this time. I didn't pay Ultros this time, so we won't be able to. I don't like back attacks. Ah, sigh. Sorry, guys. No, we didn't pay it because of all the money that we carried over from the last playthrough. Yeah, we would have been... That... I don't want to be broke for the sake of just one little Easter egg. Even though it would have been a nice one. It would have been an awesome one. Let's actually do this, because she has X-Magic and Economizer. Oh, she didn't waste time that time. Yeesh. Let's see if we get to Nighthawk. There we go. But Tommy, maybe one time we can actually get somebody to yeah, we could actually think about it next time, because I don't know if this is going to be the last time I'm ever going to play T Edition. Because there may be future versions, or even the past version with the costumes instead of the tabs. So, oh, and Zach, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Really appreciate it. And there we go. Go here. They kind of switch sides, and it's kind of confusing. Innocent. Ow. How did he parry himself while confused? That makes no... Whatever. Ugh. Okay, never mind. Alright. I'd love to stick around for the rest, but I've got to get to work. Cheers, Guana. Take care, Chris. Thanks for sticking around, man. I appreciate it. You have a good one. Enjoy work. Okay, sir. Neat thing about T Edition is there's a second cartridge to it, EX mode. And being all level 99s doesn't by any means guarantee victory. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm well aware. Draconis, I've been talking about oh wait, no, you're talking yeah, exactly. Plunk. Okay, and then back to Shadow's party. It goes around to the side and does the same thing for the other party. Now, I warn you guys, we've had a no party wipe playthrough so far. But this... one of the statues might actually body us, which is will be kind of sad. But I'm prepared for it. Okay. You can't really poison a machine. Like, no, you really can't poison a machine. Right, guy? Right? Yeah, you can't poison a machine. There we go. Oh, you dick. It didn't matter, though. Ugh. Let's just get out of here. These things are frustrating. And we're not built for dealing with them right now. Alright. Cyan, stop it. You're hurting us, man. You're hurting us. There we go. Oh, right. He has to go... Yeah. Just trying to remember here what to do next. So we should be able to go down here, right? Cheat. Oh, right. Wrong stuff. Oh, not bad. It's one of the newer weapons that you could use. Fuck you too. Sorry. Somebody is actually being a bit of a prick outside of my apartment. Keep being real dicks, even though they can't do anything about me, you know, doing what's basically my job right now. Guy's not really hitting the numbers that I'd like him to. Oh well, that's fine. Alright. Perfect. Don't be a bitch. There we go. I believe he can go back here. He goes over the top, right? Yep. There we go. I love these encounters in this tower. Call me crazy, but not all of them. Some of them are pretty annoying, but other ones are actually pretty fun. I gotta admit. Not now. Oh, I have to go to the washroom pretty quickly here. There is Fiend, I believe. Guys, I'm going to be right back. I just got to go to the washroom really quick, okay? And I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. So we're coming up to Fiend now. This is going to be one of the Warring Triad statues. It's kind of important because these are the guys we have to beat. This one is not the hardest one. Doesn't mean he can't be, like, lethal. No. We should be able to take him out in, like, a little bit. He's not going to be the hardest one, though. The hardest one we're going to have to deal with is going to be Demon. Maybe Goddess. Have you ever tried to steal from the statues? Well, Eat Noodle 420, you can steal stuff from them, but we're going to be coming up to a part in the game where we can fight these guys again and again in a, actually, might as well, while we're here, though, where we're going to be able to do a gauntlet, and we're going to be able to run into these guys again and again. We could steal as much as we want then. It's just not a huge priority right now. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's called it's the Shrine of Souls. I think it was in one of the double ultimate break damage. I wish she would, but she's not doing that right now. Ah, damn it, Tira. We got to get magic taps to max out her magic damage. Mogum! Yep. So I'm going to get Locke to give that a try. But the reason we want to do this as soon as possible is Zeus's mace. There we go. Yep. I'm happy. I'm happy. And he's being a prick now. Ah, you dick. Nice. Yeah, we got it. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Hey guys, TikTok, on TikTok and YouTube, just hit that like button, guys, or just hit the like on TikTok. It goes a long way, and it makes... God damn it, Gao. Yeah, with even more... Okay. Ooh, what a bad way to actually really fail at this. Yeah, it's basically fine. Yep. Oh, thank fuck he's fast. Oh, no. Huh. This might be the first time I get killed by this guy. No kidding. Huh, alright. Locke is so fast now, it's almost broken. Yeah, I think I got floored by this guy. Wow, okay. That's rough, actually. That's really rough. Huh. First death. First party wipe. Because I got cocky. Again. Yeah. First party death. Yep. All right. So much for the no death playthrough. It happened. Sigh. Yeah, we should have just gone hard, so that was not the best thing for me to do to try to... I should have just gone hard with Locke. Oof. Oh, we're way behind. Okay. I gotta be more careful this time. Damn. That was rough. That was rough. The statues are no joke, though. even after fighting them like a couple of times. Fiend is supposed to be the easy one. He's supposed to be the easy one. But I got a little cocky there. Oh wait, we can't run from these guys. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so much for the no-death playthrough, but I wasn't going to be a stickler for it. Sorry, guys. I got to do my job as my own mod. And there we go. Ban. Can't complain if I don't ban them right away. There we go. Really wish Prey could cure status ailments too. That would have been fine. That's fine. That's rough, man. That's rough. Usually don't have much of a problem with this. Well, at least the Fiend, least of all. But here we are. Yeah, we're way behind. Oh, we're way behind. Jesus. Right. Oh, sorry, guys. Just checking something. And I don't like it when it uses heal force either, but we're gonna get this guy killed, like, pretty quick. Oh. Almost had a full no-death, well, actually, there was a lot of opportunities for us to die. A lot of opportunities for us to die. Hopefully we can get this guy done pretty quick. Because I don't want to spend a lot of time fighting bosses that I already should have actually defeated before. Alright. And, shit. No dispel on him. Oh, he has dispel. There we go. Hopefully we'll get that before Kane comes down. Because this thing's kind of annoying. Alright, we're just gotta get up to where we were before, guys. Where we were before. Right, and come down. Come down, King. Come down. There we go. And then he does a spite move. Which we all survive, and good. Heal Force does not magic user. 887. Wall wouldn't work. Wall wouldn't work. Heal Force is like the Magitech thing. You know at the beginning of the game? Yeah. The beginning of the game when you use the Magitech armor stuff? Yeah, it won't work. Oh my god. Good enough. Perfect. The Ninja Mancer is actually pretty dangerous, so we want to do that as much as possible. Oh, come on, man. There we go. What kind of swordsman are you? Awesome. Oh, that makes me mad. But whatever. Alright, we're not super far behind, but I'm still a little miffed. Oh, these things... Okay. Phew, Pac-Man. It's gotten a proper cold out. Down to... Whoa, man. 35... Okay. That is pretty damn cold, man. These things are freaking annoying. Alright, there we go. But it's gotten proper cold out. Down to 35 degrees Fahrenheit, 1.67... Oh, okay. 1 degree Fahrenheit. I live in Canada. That's not cold, man. That's not really that cold. Sorry, man. When you live in Canada, anything less, anything more than minus 15 degrees is not cold. Just speaking as a Canadian, though, specifically. That's all. Oh yeah, Canada is not cold. Just a temperature you can die of exposure. Yeah, yeah. We've actually had some pretty cold snaps, like, for the last little... Well, for a couple of years. We're talking minus 40 degrees Celsius. At the warmest on some of the coldest days. The place where I live, it gets over 100 and humid in the summer, below 0 and icy in the winter, and in between tornadoes. Oh, lovely. Sounds like a great place to live in terms of its, in terms of the weather. Sorry you have to deal with that, man. Yeesh. But then again, Canada's not too much better in terms of the cold. Really not too much better in terms of the cold. Let's get that shield. I think it was a shield? No, pinwheel, but that's fine. Pinwheels are pretty cool. Well, Canada's cold is way worse. It is. It is way, way worse. Oh my god, Locke. Oh, they're blind, that's why. Animal, okay. And let's go to Nighthawk. Like 30 to 60 degrees colder. Yeah. Canada gets to be a really cold place. Like a really cold place. Our winter has just started. It's around 0 degrees right now, so it's not even cold. Well, technically, and in my opinion, it's not cold. It's just he's got 100% hit, so this thing's dead. This thing's super dead. Get her blind. Blind's actually pretty devastating in this particular version of Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, but depending on which part. Way up north, the more north you go, the colder it's going to get. Like, so obviously the Yukon and Yellowknife and things like that, they're devastatingly cold. Alaska's extremely cold. Well, that's okay. That's adjacent to Canada, technically speaking. All right, I gotta do the thing. And get Gao to really finish this guy off. Yeah, don't some of your islands extend into some freaking Arctic Circle? Yep. Yep. As far as I know anyway. I'm not huge on geography, but yep. I mean, that's what happens when your country happens to be very close to one of the poles. So yeah. And barely anything lives over there, man. Barely anything lives over there. Lots of polar bears, lots of things that can live in the water and on land at the same time, but that's about it. Oh, true that. Yeah, especially with the Great Canadian Shield and all that exposed rock. Yep. Yep. That stuff, it's devastating too. Like, it's been... Most of the time, I've been able to deal with our cold because, I mean, I've been here my entire life, but... I don't know, man, sometimes, like... It gets pretty unbearable. It gets pretty unbearable. Like, we have cold snaps with lots of wind, and like I said before, we're lucky if it's only minus 40. We're lucky if it's only minus 40. It's dead. A little bit of overkill, but there's no kill like overkill. Whatever. 4 tons. Fun fact, minus 40 is where Celsius equals Fahrenheit. Okay. Cool. I actually didn't know that. And then the Edgar party. Or rather, the Kane party. Are you close to Calgary? Are you a big Bret Hart fan? I am technically close to Calgary, but I'm not really a fan of... Nah, not really, man. Not really. I'm being honest. It's just not my thing. It's just not my thing. Wait, is Bret Hart a sports guy? I really don't... And if it's a political thing, the reason I wouldn't know is because I don't keep up on Canadian politics. I find the politics in Canada rather boring. I like wrestling... Oh, okay. No, not into that, really. I liked wrestling when I was a very small child. And I liked games... I liked games for a while after. Bret Hart is a ways back, though. I gotcha. Fan of Bret Hart. No, fair enough. Like, I'm not a huge wrestling fan. But it's not super random. I mean, we're enjoying our hobbies here. Like, technically. All of us are enjoying our hobbies in one way. Why not another? Just saying. Just saying. Alright, Ultima. Let's just bake this thing in magical fire. Or whatever the hell Ultima is. He just associates wrestling with Canada. He's a wrestler like 30 years ago. Oh, fair enough. Well, this thing's dead. Setzer just said nope. And then Fortune smiled upon him and now it's completely... Yeah. WWF wrestler. Yeah. Yeah, it's just... I might get into wrestling again at some point in the future, but... Yeah, not right now. It's just not my thing. Okay. And thanks for the first time chat, Cranky James. Actually, I just realized we can get him to go forward, kill this thing, and get a save point. This is where we're supposed to get a fight for, with Ultros, but that's fine. Wrestling and comic books drove me to lift weights. Games drove me to sit down on my couch. Yeah. Honestly, what got me to the gym is, well, I just felt motivated, actually, when I got into college. Like, very motivated, because I like feeling like... Oh! Carol, I'm just gonna say Carol, because I can't pronounce your last name. I'm just bad for that. But Carol, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Ooh, Kane really took it hard. Oh, no! I'm not sure where this track comes from, to be honest with you. Like, Brew Tray, come on, you're Canadian. Or maybe Boudreal. Oh, man. You're awesome, Dragon X Xavier. Never change, man. Yeah, it would have been nice to have Ultros to help me here, if I'm being honest. Really honest. I'm fighting this guy because there's a save point right there. Underneath him. Might be worthwhile to do a Hastaga. Yeah, let's just do a Hastaga. That way, if we keep failing at, like, the statues, we can, of course, just come back to the save. Yep, there we go. We probably would have slayed this, or killed this thing too fast in order before Ultros would have come anyway. So, we're good. We're good. For Montreal, Boudreal. All right, and let's see here. Antidote. Let's tint it after this, or I want to kill this thing. I want to kill these things, man. I think this will be good for damage, though. Come on, Cyan. Make it work, man. Make it work. Ow. Right. Blue Trail. Come on, you're Canadian. I should... Yeah. So poutine prominent around your area? I found that I wanted to try that. Fried potatoes, brown gravy, and cheese curds? Yes, please. I am not in... Well, actually, yes, it is. There's... I think poutine's just like everywhere in Canada, to be honest with you. It is one of our dishes that we're known for, so yeah, lots of poutine. I don't eat it very often, though, just because, you know, gravy, cheese... It's a lot of bad stuff. There we go. Not like bad as in not tasty, it's just like bad as in not great for you. But I do love poutine. There we go. I grew up eating it, of course, after all, so... It's apparently known for fried chicken recipes passed down from coal miner days, which makes sense. I don't even really know the history of poutine, to be honest with you. Alright. I think we've got to go down and open the side doors for these guys. Let's give Fiend a second try. I'm kind of waiting with bated breath here, so let's just fuck off from this. This time, because sleep killed us last time, let's put on some headbands. Because headbands protect against sleep. She can't wear them. Headband, there we go. We could still get poisoned, but it's not a big deal after the fact. Okay. Alright, let's go. This time around, if we don't fuck around this time, we should be fine. Where is apparently no for... Yeah. I'd actually like to try some good fried chicken at some point. Fried chicken is one of those things that I can't really eat a lot of because it's, again, not great for you. Shit. There we go. So we're fighting the statues, guys. That's what we're doing right now. For everybody that's just joining us, we're fighting the statues. And it's been Pretty awesome. Oh, cool. I think this heals status ailments as well, but I'm not sure. Yep, never mind. Alright, rip him apart there, Gao. Please rip him apart. We don't have time. Just do the fatality claw thing so that we can make it. And hey guys, if you like what you're seeing right now, keep those likes coming. It makes, for small creators like me, I need that. I absolutely need it. Oh, good job, Gao. Good job. Here we go. Hey Laser, how are you doing? FLB, I'm doing pretty good, man. We're now finally going through the Kefka's Tower. We're doing it the first time because we need to kill... The big thing we need to do is kill the Warring Triad so that we can go on to get the... Yeah. Likes, follows, subs are free and a small payment for such fun content. Yeah, exactly, Dragonos Xavier. Thanks, man. You understand it. You get it, man. You get it. God damn it, Luck. Alright. Alright, we're gonna get through it this time. Alright, it's not something bad. But his animal's pretty useful. Oh. Terra hasn't morphed yet, and she's been waiting to do it for a little while now. That's not great. Alright, melt him down. Melt him down into scrap. Ha-ha. I feel like Moganimaru should just be innately immune to being frozen. You'd think that, right? Mostly good, FLB. Mostly good. I feel like we're going to get him this time, but he seems harder than usual. I don't know why. I usually never have a problem with Fiend. Fiend's like the easiest one. He's like the easiest one. And Ultima. Perfect. And let's burn this guy down with magical fucking fury. There we go. Perfect. He's toast. We'll probably... Yeah. Fuck this. I'm not losing this guy twice. Guten Tag, Guana. Hey, Thumper, how you doing, man? Just fight, and you just do your thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got him this time. Just his second form is a little tougher. Guten Morgen over here. Actually, yeah. Guten morning over here, too, actually. Yeah, he does not fuck around, it looks like. But neither does Gao. You dick. You bit off more than you could chew, and you thought you could punch up for once. It seems, too, this is destiny. You dick. Unfortunately, my no-dead streak actually got ended by this guy the first time. I'm not too upset about it, but it would have been nice. It would have been nice. There we go. Let's just tint it up, guys. There we go. But no Ultima run together. So yesterday, someone redeemed points for Twitch for banning Ultima on for the stream, but not a no Ultima run altogether. Yeah. No, it wasn't an Ultima run. So what happened was on Twitch, Cranky James, somebody actually paid a point buy on Twitch because I have that reward where you can actually restrict me from using a particular spell or item or something like that. Yeah. It was Thumper. It was Thumper that did it. The jerk. Turns out I didn't need Ultima, but it did make things a little bit harder. Don't do it, Thumper. I gotta make that more expensive because that could I think it's on cooldown now. Especially don't ban the authoring. You're giving him ideas, Draconis. You're giving him ideas. Actually, why am I going on with him? The other guys need to do their thing. Let me see. Go back, and now it's Shadow's party. Gay Barber, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Always help. It's always awesome when people support my work by following or liking stuff. And it's really awesome. All right, the next one is... Let's actually do this. Get him out. Let's just run. No, it's not on cooldown anymore. But I'd make it more expensive. Make it a long cooldown. Yeah. Like, I just have it so that it doesn't actually... It cools down on the current, or well, in the current stream. But I should actually have it cool down for like maybe days at a time or something. I just want to give people a fair shot at like screwing with my playthrough. Really, because I don't mind having more of a challenge. Really don't. Okay. I should have probably... That's fine. Demon's the one we really have to work for. Especially with New Game Plus, eh? Yeah, exactly. Oh, we should do haste, too. Actually, I think Setzer's the only one without haste. Oh my god. Look at Shadow, guys. Actually, Goddess may not actually have a big problem. We may not have a problem with her. I stand... no, we may not have a problem with her. Especially with Setzer in the group. Apparently, he was the real powerhouse all along. Basically, Gao Gaiden, if we really think about it. Unless he rolls low. Ooh, that's not terrible damage, but it's not like the kind of numbers... Oh, there we go. Oh, protect me. That's the one we want. There we go. Silly Goddess, you're facing down non-believers. Alright, and... let's actually get him to... pull some stuff out of his ass. Actually, if we're... yeah, let's do this. There we go. This one's kind of powerful, but that's only if we keep dying. Goddess really has, like... sorry, not Goddess, but Shadow has a lot of, like, max... has max speed because I've been feeding him, like, an endless amount of speed tabs. So, this is gonna be really awesome. I love Animal. Animals are really powerful. Huh. Okay, if this trend keeps going, we may not actually even have a problem. Oh, Dispel's devastating. Ah, son of a bitch. Good job, Setzer. Jeez. My man. I think this guy, I think Setzer's the one that actually really pulled things together here. I love Animal too, my favorite Muppet. Perfect. Is there a re-raise spell not available? Re-raise... you can get it with an Esper, but it's still not very useful in this one because it's random. Oh, no, we're good. Setzer might not live. There we go. Good to have you, Barber. Now we can see what you say. Yeah, exactly. Just came over from TikTok, loving the stream. Thanks, Key Barber. Yeah, I saw you followed me earlier too, so that's pretty awesome. And Animal again. Blue, yeah, green down. Oh, okay. Magic Hammer. Stop smiling at us. It's very painful. I think Taper gives us re-raise. I'm not sure, though. Like, the animal skills are super powerful, guys. You have no idea. Yeah, we didn't really have much of a problem with it this time around. New Game Plus, guys. Now, Demon might actually body us a couple of times. Good games, guys. Let's get good games in chat, guys. Let's get good games in chat. Right. We get it. You're dying. It's sad. And we're just gonna put a tempt up. Oh, that's bad on the ice. Oi, that's bad on the ice. Oi. There we go. Warring Triad. More like Warring Tryhards. Yeah, that's pretty much how they... Yeah, that's actually... You joke, but it's true. They try way too hard. Okay, for Demon, let's try to max things out here a little bit. He's fine. We need him doing the Atmas. I don't think he does anything like sleep, but let's make sure that cuts the damage down there. Alright. One thing we can do, which I think we should, is get Strago to remove his stuff. And get Terra to remove her stuff so that we can get Celeste economizing her magic. Then Celeste can actually be a powerhouse of magic too. I think we're going to get her to... I think she already has the magic staff on her, or the wizard rod on her. She doesn't, but let's do that right now. Because we're not going to be able to get a lot out of Runic in this fight. Actually, while we're at it, let's... I keep forgetting that we actually have a lot of great stuff that we can actually put on other people. So hang on. Since this is going to be the final fight, let's just strip everybody down. Yep, as always, Economizer's a hell of a drug. Try Economizer, kids. It's for all your magic reduction needs. I don't have anything clever to say. I'm not Deadpool. I don't offer clever things to say. Nope. Actually, relics. Because it really doesn't matter for the rest of them. Can't believe the no death run we were on was ended by Fiend. Like, of all things. That's like having a no-death run, and if you guys played Final Fantasy 1, getting stopped by, like, one of the elemental fiends. Like, something like... Somebody strong like Tiamat. Like, it's conceivable, but you shouldn't have it happen to you if you're, like, a veteran player. Especially, even if you're playing a hard mode ROM hack like this. So I'm a little concerned about that, actually. I'm not concerned about that. Actually, let's put Omega on him. Actually, would it be better on Cyan? Maybe on Cyan. So he can do some attacking. Benefit more. Yeah, I think he would benefit more. However, it puts a haste buff. Cyan probably would benefit from it more, actually. Yeah. I agree with that. As long as he has high current HP, Sabin will walk with the Atmos. Yeah, so I think we'll leave it at that. Let's put the strong shield on her and Maximilian. So I think we have 3 Maximilians, so it might as well. We don't have anything powerful to put on Sabin other than the rubber suit. His defense is not going to be that good anyway. Let's put a Mirage suit on him. Because it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter what his defense is going to be. If Demon attacks him, he's straight up dead. So it might as well actually take away a few hits. And we'll take away Maiden's Prayer for now. Because that's not going to be useful for this. Let's see if we get a Maximilian. That's a crazy combo. Protection from all the ailments and instant death. Yes, exactly. That's exactly why I'm doing it. That's why I need to do it. We need the Economizer. Economizer, for all your magic casting needs. Where'd I put it? Where the frick did I put it? For frick's sake. Did I take it off of Terra? Do you have relics on your characters? Well, yeah. Yes, I do have FLB. I may forget to put, like, relics on some of my characters sometimes, but I do it. Let's just remove everything for now. I don't think Demon does anything that has to do with sleep. I don't think the economizers... Let's see. Nobody else has the economizer, as far as I know. Ask your doctor if the economizer is right for you today. Side effects may include electrocution, fatal burns, freezing, and outright explosion of your enemies. Oh, that's the last one's not a side effect. That's intended purpose, by the way. Just saying, Dragonis. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure the economizer is actually off. If not, somebody has it somewhere and I... economizer. Who has it? Oh, there it is, right there. What the hell then? Why is it not showing up? Relics. Just somewhere weird. There it is. And then she's the one of them that has to use the gem box. Unfortunately, only Terra can use the Madawin's Horn. And Wizard, Lesser off, that's good. I don't think there's really much we can do otherwise. Like, Sabin's really bad when it comes to armor. So, Nightbot, we need a pharmacy. Please follow, like, and subscribe. We need a pharmacy commercial for that. Yeah. Honestly, I should just make a short. I used to make all sorts of shorts, like, back in the day. Oh yeah, and Goga's part of the party, which is not... Nope. No, he's not. Never mind. Let's... No, tint is too much. Let's just do some... Just use some high potions here. Because the only thing missing is some of her health. Alright, and... Now, we may be floored a couple of times by this guy. If at most. But, I think we're going to manage it. Alright, let's go. There you are. Hello, my demon friend. We meet again. Please be kind to us, because we are not super ready for this. Alright. He is the worst one. He is the worst one. Like, the worst one. He is super fast in his attacks. He has great action economy for, like, one of the statues. Alright, my man Sabin. Keep it going, man. Ah, yes. Poultrygeist and Ultra Mega Chicken. He is legend. I love that. It's like, no, he is legend. Good luck, Lizard Bro. Thanks, Butch Weeps. We may... Yeah. Already I see him shredding through us a little bit. Let's give this... Yeah. A little bit of a boost might help. Okay. There we go. Let's give it a try, guys. We're doing it. Oh... This guy's always a hassle. Master Billy Voodoo Witch Doctor coming to you from one country. I'm sorry. Master Voodoo Witch Doctor coming to you from... No, I can't do his voice, man. I can't do his voice. It's from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, before it was called whatever the hell else it's called. Master Billy Voodoo Witch Doctor coming to you from one convenient locations in Africa. Alright. Oh, it's gonna get worse. Just jump, man. Just jump. Don't think about it. Just jump. There we go. I summoned the spaghetti monster to smite the demon. Yeah, I'm guessing a lot of the people in this game would just become atheists after the end of it. I have a feeling, man. I just have a feeling that a lot of them would just not like religion after this whole experience. Of course, why not? Oh, he hates the fuck out of Sabin. Give it a try. Give it a try, Cyan. Give it a try, man. I mean, he killed 3 gods of magic, a usurper of said gods, watch the world end. That wouldn't feel too fateful. Yep, exactly. This guy kills us way too fast. I mean, having Celeste be hasted is not a bad thing, but I'm just gonna have Edgar just... Ooh, not good. This is with New Game Plus. The enemies are harder as well? No, did he? No, Eddie stopped. Yep. He is purple. He is pinked. He is pinked. My man is pinked. Oh, when he hates the fuck out of you, though. Demon just hates the fuck out of you. He does not stop. If we get A-Rays off, this is going to be amazing. I kind of had a feeling, though, that the no-death run so far would have stopped here. So the enemies aren't harder in New Game Plus versus normal New Game. However, they are harder than Vanilla League by leagues. Yep. Like, if we didn't have, like, some of the best equipment... Oh, enjoyable. At least Edgar's not stopped anymore. Like, this guy's fast, and he is rough. Alright, Sabin, you gotta hit him, man. You gotta hit him, otherwise we don't get through this. Fuck this guy. For fuck's sake. Two-thirds means he's doing like 40 power or something. Yep. Well, yep. I think it's more... Yeah, not so good game. Yeah, exactly. We need Espers for this fight. Yeah, we need Espers for this fight. That 3-hit combo on Sabin was personal. Yep, Ethelby. Yep. He did not like Sabin. He wanted him to suffer. Okay. No. We got it. We fucked up. You don't have to make me feel bad about it. You don't have to make me feel bad about it. There we go. Okay. So, big thing. We need him to have Phoenix. Another big thing. We need him to have something. Yeah, the guy was a pretty big dick. Let's actually change this up a little bit because X magic is not really super useful here. So, let's be a little cheap and, put haste on her instead. She still has the Las Safika, so that's still going to be good. It's going to be good for us. I don't think there's anything other than the wizard staff that will actually help us right now. Let me try this here. Actually, Ashura might not hurt. And Golem still works on Cyan. I'd say. Yeah, the guy was a huge dick. Oh, and one final change. Let's just use Ultima the Esper. Because why not? It's basically an instantaneous, yeah. Do not have Mighty Guard. Ashore is a great idea, yep. Yeah, Phoenix on Eddie, of course, yep. Which is, like, the standard choice that I should have gone with in the first place. Sleepy Wojak. What's TH? Sleepy Wojak? It's a better, but definitely much harder version of Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, that's essentially it. Yeah, I think we're going to be using a lot of that. Let's save, because somebody gained a level. He's talking shit to your mama. You gotta get revenge. Exactly. And Demon's the kind of, what of the Warring Triad that would probably do that sort of thing, like, and wouldn't stop. He's like the Logan Paul of all the... He's like the Logan Paul of all the, Warring Triad, of the statues. There we go. Ouch. Roop. Alright. Good job there, Cyan. Ah, excellent. Perfect. Alright. There we go. There we go. This should work now. We should be fine now. Right off the bat. Not even giving us a chance. Oh yeah, Ashura. No, we're naturally hasted, you dick. Yeah. FFT edition equals new boss, new enemies, bosses, items, equipment, espers, and dungeons. Adds quests, rebalances, and adds difficulty, and even has a separate cartridge, and quote-unquote, EX mode for extreme challenge. Yeah. Oh my god, that hurts. Oh, fuck you, demon. Oh, fuck this guy. Okay, can we do slow? Actually, let's just do a golem. Gotta make sure, yes, yeah. Asuna, I don't think works with stop, to be honest with you. I don't think Asuna works with stop. Oh, god damn it, Edgar. Whatever. We'll get through it. We'll get through it, guys. We'll get through it together. The power of friendship. Haste it off? She already has haste, that's the thing. Yeah, pretty much. Haste it. Yeah, that's what you meant. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Asuna Kuro enemy for sure removes it. Nah. One of them at least. I think Remedy might do it. Asuna, I know doesn't work. I've tried it before. You basically have to kill them. The only surefire cure for stop is to kill them and then bring them back to life. Oh, he countered. Good job, Cyan. He's gonna get to his second form, and that's gonna be rough. There we go. Oh! Good try there, Sabin. Jesus. He tries so hard, man. He tries so hard. Kane told us... Oh, nice. Kane told us in the boss... Oh, the bosses with high HP come in 60k chunkets, right? However many Poltergeist has. Ah, okay. We may, if we get off a few more perfect ultimas, we may be able to get this guy dead. That's like a lot of damage. If we keep Kane in the air, we should be fine. I think. Like, his action economy is really ridiculous, though. Bye, Sabin. Oh, sorry, Celeste. Yeah, these games peak with so many characters and things to do. Yeah, Sleepy Wojak. Like, Final Fantasy VI was great. The only complaint I would... Oh, there we go. We're done. Well done. Well done. There we go. That's how I suspect Demon sounds like. Just sinister and evil and, like, stereotypically evil. There we go. We got him. Alright. Sabin napping again. Yep. He's the monk. The monk always naps. We destroyed the Warring Triad, but the power of magic isn't fading like it should be. Could Kafka have extracted the very source of magic from them? And thanks for the GG's Butchweebs. Or Butchweebs. Weems. Should have renamed Cyan to Masashi. Maybe we should. To think that you could defeat her. To think that you could defeat us. Well done, children of man. We, the Warring Triad, entrust our power to you. Yeah, this is how we get Crusader in this version. Which makes more sense. The three gods of magic. The Warring Triad. Let's get the GGs in check, guys. We do not wish for our power to again ruin this world. Humans and Espers. Save them both. Okay. But the ending shows that Espers die, so... Never mind. So really, we're saving humanity. We're not saving Espers at all. We're saving humanity. Thanks for the walls, thanks for the walls, Thumper. Ah, goddamn. Thanks for the wall, Thumper. I really appreciate it, man. There we go. And Crusader Magicite. We lost her, like, no death streak, but that's fine. Even the Warring Triad have turned into Magicite. We should go to Bannon. Wah! Big wah. LOL, that's got some big energy to it. Yeah, it's based on actually another game that I really like, but I don't really play often enough. It's all orcs, if you guys haven't actually... before you guys ask. It's the one Warhammer 40k game, in fact, that is just all orcs. Ah, I almost swallowed one of my hairs, man. That's... Yeah, we need to save. Just gonna get a drink and just reeling from all of that, but... what we need to do is get a party put together for the sealed cave. Shadow, just naturally. Just Shadow. Just always Shadow. Go. Rhaego might actually be the meta choice for magic now, because he has more speed now. Hey, they don't stand a chance with all your dagger. Yeah, damn straight. Let's do this first, and then land on the ground and save, like, right away. Just do that, and then we can equip ourselves, like, as we go along. Because the next part is going to be us going to the sealed cave, part 2. We're going to skip Shinryu for now, when we do that. But we should consider our equipment choices for that. Water. Actually, the water has the counter, but actually for him, we need to put it, yeah, the Tetra Elemental. No, wait, he's gonna get the the Safika, so never mind. Actually, that's not bad, but not the best. Use an orc. Is you fighting? Is you rocking? Is you looting? Yes. Wah! That's as loud as my wasp can get. Hyper might actually not be a bad thing, because he'll be covered by the Tetra Shield, or the La Safika Shield for the elemental damage of Shinryu. But Shinryu's, he's a tough guy. He's a tough nut to crack. Ribbon actually is not bad for him. And then that's what we're going to get from here. Actually, no, not Ribbon. Because the status effects I don't really think come from Shinryu. Shinryu is more like making us feel hurt and playing with our HP as much as possible. So we're going to do that first. And in terms of that, let's put Golem on him for now. Gao's still a meta choice, but he's slowly losing favor. But he's still pretty good for the most part. 2 Mjolnirs. We need to get more power tabs so that we don't have to worry about having Earthbreaker on us, because Mjolnir is way better. Alright. Is Terra going to be getting the hero shield then? Or are we using Tella? Yeah, we're using Tella. Because I need to show you guys. I pumped up his speed so that that's no longer a liability. I thought that's pretty much the biggest thing with him, just low speed, but I got speed tabs, we pumped that up, it's all good. Well, that's some speed. Yep, exactly, yep. You should have seen what I did with Shadow. By the way, it's not just limited to double digits. I've seen, like, characters push up to 100, over 100, so we may not even have a limitation here. It could get a little crazy. Oh yeah, he's straightforward. I used to hate him. Now I can't stop using him. I don't think Lambent... Yeah, actually, Lambent's going to be very useful. And he's going to be pretty straightforward. Just straight up just economizing and hurting people with magic. Shinryu is another tough boss that might actually give us the business. Hero Shield, yeah. Lambent, which is good. That's best for... Yeah, we need to do that, Lambent. All Lambent across the board. All good. Let's put a Sure on him. I don't know if we're going to actually be able to use it, but we can try. For him, he can't. He's using X-Magic, so... If you push that high, I guess there should be a max of 254, yeah. But I'm not super rushed to actually figure that out, because, honestly, we've broken the game enough as it is. I want this to still be kind of a challenge. Alright, there we go. And... Unless you want to speed. But can you make it more choppy? What do you... Lambent's not important on a person... Oh yeah, with Lissa, if you could the higher defense estimation for that point. That's a good point, Dragon Xavier. I gotta remember stuff like that. Effective against poison. Might as well go with Headband because that helps with sleep. Let's save before we forget. Wait, did you defeat an escape? Yes, I did, FLB. Because remember, if you... Yeah, my brain's not braining this morning. Yeah, Dragonus Xavier, that's exactly what I did. Just Sabin someone, without other options. Yeah, I'd use Sabin more, but the only reason I'm using him right now is because we need to fill up a spot in the party for when we make parties of 4. And that kinda... Yeah, he's basically our filler. Which I don't want to say is right, but you guys probably know what I mean. Actually, since Clyde is in the party, let's do this while we have a chance, guys, because he's earned it. This guy's earned it. Where's the developers? I think it's over here and down the middle. Where's the naming way guy? I'm surprised to see me. I got caught stealing stuff and now I'm forced to work here. It's like the afterlife of this game, man, so it's not a good thing. So what you want to buy? I don't care. Nope. Where's the naming way guy? What are you guys doing here? Keep doing a real talking? Doesn't understand girls? No. Developers room. Well, the developers aren't actually here, but... Yeah. Why is it called the developers room then? What kind of question is that? Because it sounds cool. Duh. Oh, hey, Clyde. How are things? You better take good care of your daughter, you hear? Of course. You can count on it. Thank you, Baram. Well, everyone, it's good to see you again. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, if there's an afterlife, Locke is in big trouble. Because, here's something to a patch that adds me and Bannon as full party members. I don't want you guys as full party members. I'd rather have Vargas. Vargas is a cool character that gave, had no airtime. Okay, just trying to find the naming way guy. This is kind of cool. I like this. But I just want to know where the naming way guy is. Music room. Listen to a variety of music here. How do you ask blah 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 blah? Well, he said, so Kane Strider said that the naming way guy is here. We'll find him. The rabbit. That rabbit right there? Okay, thanks. Oh, there we go. Hummingway, you want to hear music? No. Okay, next. Thanks. Nope. Not likely. I don't get my time in the spotlight, so now I'm singing to Just a Distress. Okay. Yeah, Hummingway should be renaming us. Maybe it's not in this patch. Maybe Clyde is just Shadow for the rest of his life. Oh, hey, Leo, what's up? Oh, thank heavens, it's you. I'm saved. What do you mean? Kefka here has been talking to me non-stop for who knows how long. That's not his voice I selected for him. Could you help me out and chat with him so I don't have to? Remember, the giant cave in the on the moon is like 50 naming ways? Yep, I remember that. Hey, you cretins. Have you bought Dissidia yet? I'm in it, you know. It makes me look so cool and hip. It's my kind of game. What's that? You haven't played it yet. You son of a submariner. Or submariner, yeah. Dissidia. I can tell people have opinions about that already. Kefka, you dick, you destroyed the world. We don't want to talk to you. You better buy Duodecim 2, or else I'll hate you. Oh, shit. The game kind of froze a little bit. God damn it. It wasn't my thing. It's just a backlog. Yeah. Okay, that was weird. Oh, hey, Gestal. How does it feel to fuck up entirely? Indeed, I am the Emperor. Please enjoy your stay. Well, we finally made it back. Through a bunch of different worlds while you were on the different adventure, you see. Okay, this is really meta, but I really wanted to go... Alright, you know what? If we can't find it, like, by talking to actually the next few people that we haven't talked to yet, I'm thinking that's not in this version. Which really sucks. Oh, there he is! Anyway, my name is Namingway. So you'd like to change someone's name? Yes. Whose name? Oh, we could do it for everybody. First things first. Where's Shadow? Just like costume people. Oh, well, if you ever want to change someone, I'll be right here. Okay. Do we have to... I'll give you... Just renamed. I'll give a chip care. Okay. Awesome. Thumper. Yeah. Thumper just point-byed somebody to name a character after him. Which one, man? Which one would you like? Honestly, pick any. I'll even pick Shadow at this point. Up to you, man. Wait. Surprise me. Okay. Thumper. Oh, Shadow. First, I'm going to do Clyde. Until somebody wants to change his name. Because he absolutely earned it. Nope. And surprise me. Alright, Thumper. Let's see. My name away. Let's see here. I don't think we'll be... I think we can fit 6... Yeah, 6 characters at most. But... This seems about right. You sly treasure hunter, you. And it's... Yeah. So we're going to give you... is it okay if I name you Thump? I love the impromptu Shadow Redemption arc that they added. Exactly. It was so good for his character. Thumper. It was so good for his character. And it was... That's fine. Thump. I'll give you Thump then. Just because it's the limitations of the game. But Locke is now known as Thump. Yes, and somebody suggested something else, so I'm going to do that right now. But Musashi can't fit, I think. Yeah, it's way too long. Ah, that's a shame. That's just... Yeah. Mushi. It's close enough, right? I'm pretty sure Cyan would love to be called Mushi. We're going to call him Mushi, guys. Hello, Mushi. How you doing? Omni-Man. It would have been so cool to call him Omni-Man. Actually, good point. Actually, that's even better. But we're going to have to cheat a little bit. Omni... M. There we go. I love that. Thank you, Plead G, for the suggestion. Yeah, because he does look like Nolan, doesn't he? He does. So, Omni-Man. There we go. Setzer. Awesome. Think, Gal. Think! If somebody makes a meme like that with Cyan, I am going to... Yeah. How about Yamato? Yamato would work, but he's already Omni-Man. I like Omni-Man better though, man. It works with the memes. It works with the memes. But Yamato's actually a pretty good one too. It is actually a pretty good one. What do you guys think? Omni-Man or Yamato? Because these are really good choices. Nice. You have Setzer as a Cecil outfit. Yeah. Dragonis Xavier. Exact. Yep. It actually doesn't really work for him, but that's kind of part of the charm. Because I like Omni-Man. We can always go back here and rename. I like Seth's coat too. Yeah. Oh yeah, he gets that, doesn't he? kind of looks like Sephiroth if you really think about it. All right. For right now, this is what we're gonna do. We should get to the rest of the game though, because it's been I've been futzing about a little bit, and I kind of want to see if we can't get the sealed cave done, and maybe even we actually have quite a bit of time. So if we get the sealed cave done, get Shinryu, get the Omega weapon, we might have enough time to finish the Shrine of Souls, and we may even be able to get through the Kefka's Tower and get a crack at him. Although it's not absolutely mandatory at this point, considering that this is going to be more like... We're more like buffing ourselves for EX at this point. The Warring Triad did. Curse that Kefka, stripping the gods of their power and taking it for himself. Yeah, gonna do the Shrine of Souls again. Yep. As I mentioned before, the sealed gate blocks the entrance to the Esper Realm. However, it seems the path leading to the gate is still intact. I hear the cave leading to the sealed cave, or the cave leading to the sealed gate is connected to the cave leading to the ancient castle. That's a lot of words repeated. I leave the investigation to you. And I believe that's the last thing we need to do. Last essential side quest. Before, you know, finishing Final Fantasy T Edition. Final Fantasy 6 T Edition. So much gas. Anyway. The reason I want to do the Shrine of Souls again is because some people probably didn't see me do it the first time, so I kind of want people to see it. It's an awesome time. I think the castle's over here. And while I am doing this, let's not forget float. Alright, let's go. So we got to do the same thing as before, go back and forth, and then we go to Figaro. Man, this is so good. 3 full playthroughs in the past couple of years, and I'm happily watching someone play it. Dragonis, it is actually, I'd do the same thing if I had more time. If I wasn't playing this and people weren't watching, I'd watch somebody else do it. Because this game, Final Fantasy VI for me, like the original one, seems like a skeleton for something that could have been better, and we have that version right here. We have that version from somebody who just wanted to make it. He just wanted to make it. He just wanted to make it a better version, and he did. And he did, and it was awesome. It was awesome, and he did such a great job too. Like, this guy, if he had these ideas back then, and the technical requirements were this game T Edition was capable of actually holding together with the technical like advancements of the time, he would be. Yeah, Sushi. Let's hear it for Sushi, guys. He's the one that actually made this ROM. Like, here, man. But if, at the time, this was possible, given the technical limitations of at the time, he probably would have a job in Squaresoft designing, like, great games. And the sad part is, from what Kane Strider has told me, though, I think he's burnt out. Like, he kind of just doesn't have the ability to just do it anymore. He's put so much effort, and now this is it. This is pretty much it for him for the time being. Because he's been not incommunicado, but he's been out of the game for like 2 years now, and he hasn't really communicated with people ever since. Kyurls, man, I fear them the most. Kyurls, I fear the most. Even now, with all the power that we have, with all the wealth and all this equipment and all this high-end loot, they're still the worst. Yeah, Kyurl Blaster sucks. It does, man. Even right now, I'm panicking. Oh, clench your butts, guys. Oh, only one. Good. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah. I wish someone would revamp Xenogears like T Edition. Give it time. Some people might actually figure it out. You have no idea. Well, you may actually have an idea, but in case this is okay, it's pretty clear that people like old school JRPGs, and there's a thriving and very passionate community that just loves this sort of thing. So give it time, and somebody might actually come up with something. Yeah, bye, Kiro. Oh, you dick. I don't call them upon death moves, I call them spiteful moves. Ugh. So many gold needles. Yes, A-rays, right? Okay. He should have float. I did max out a lot for Setzer, but he still has a lot of magic to learn. So it's a bit harder with PSX because 32-bit instead of 16-bit. But there are some super deep ROM hacks for PSX, like Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions hack. Look out for that, by the way. I love Final Fantasy Tactics. But it's one of those games that, again, could use improvement. So, if it's good, I'm going to take advantage of that and do that ROM hack. Or play through that ROM hack. I'll find a link and toss it in Final Fantasy in my Discord. Awesome. Because I am more than thrilled to play a good ROM hack of Final Fantasy Tactics. It's like a life's goal at this point. That and doing more of this, but you guys know the dealio. You guys know what I'm all about. I love this. I think Final Fantasy IX has the best battle music out of all the SNES through onto PlayStation Final Fantasies. You just heal them. Iron Giants are tough, though. There we go. Oh, I just regular attack with them. No Nightclaw this time. Goddamn Gao. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Alright, Shadow picked up the slack. Cecil, what the fuck are you doing? You lost your paladin powers from all the drinking Dyson Hook? Ladies of the evening. Damn you. Damn your strict rules, YouTube. Damn your strict rules. So, Iron Giants are rough, aren't they? Genji armor. Awesome. So the first thing we're going to do is take out, what's it? Let's just do Ultima twice. That should take care of him. Never mind. Never mind. Just keep hitting the Iron Giant, man. It's the best thing you could do. Dun, 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 dun. So that's pretty devastating. Am I right? These are pretty tough fights, but I'm glad I'm going through them. I think it's that they expanded on Holy's animation a bit. It's fun. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Alright, Gao said, I've had enough. Or he would if he wasn't silenced. Not a bad place for gain levels if you can actually stomach the fights. Yeet. A ninja with a lightsaber. Can you think of anything more awesome? That pisses me off. Yeah, Tella, aka Strago, has been struggling to cast a spell for the last few fights. A ninja with 2 lightsabers, lulz. Well, good point. There we go. Gal's got it. I only panic if he hits everybody else before he hits himself when he's, when he's confused. But no. We got it. We're good. It's a major amount of XP, actually, if I'm being honest. Not as much as the dinosaurs, though. And the dinosaurs are infinitely easier. Oh, come on. Ultima, get it out. Get it out, man. Just get it all out. Just get it all out, Strago. Just get it all out. Oh, now you... Never mind. Good job, Gal. Good job. Perfect. Ammo weapons have an added bonus by the way. Aside from piercing defenses and depending on your HP total, they're also essentially zombie-proof, since 0 HP means crap damage. Good to know. It's like a small benefit, though, like when you really consider it. Whatever this cheer, that's nothing extravagant. It's just a bell. And bells are normally not in Final Fantasy VI proper, so they're a neat little inclusion. I mean, for the most of the game, it's hardly a benefit at all. Fair enough. Yeah, that's true. Or let's cheer. Add silence. And doesn't really do anything else. Like, good attack. Good evade, but not really good otherwise. Alright, guys. Keep those likes coming, by the way, guys. They make everything go better. Especially for small creators. Not just me, but other small creators, too. But for the late game T edition, some things make zombies suck. Yep. That makes zombies suck. Yep. Like, I'm not really fishing for the zombie meta, to be honest with you, but I have been zombied, and I have seen my zombie team... Like, when I was fighting Kefka, I had a zombie team, and they were basically, kicking ass. Hitting each other in the process, while, Edgar was leaping to, avoid all that crap, because I wanted to shuffle my team for Kefka. But they were doing pretty good. And they weren't holding Atma weapons, so it was actually not bad. It was not bad at all. But, no, don't use the strategy of letting your team become zombies, guys. It's not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. Alright, Crystal Dragon. Just casual Crystal Dragon. We're probably gonna get him, though. Jesus. Strago, you just don't fuck around, do you? Whew. Alright, this doesn't work here. Alright, let's go kick the Gill Turtle's ass. Son of a... Oh, he just did it with the one? Okay. Alright. We moving, guys. We moving. We moving. No, one of them was eventually going to do it. Nope, he's got it. Oh, right, it's not going to work for the Iron Giant. Poor Shadow. Only able to parry 1,000 of 2,000 birds. Skill issue. Yep. He needs to get hard. He needs to get hard with his ninja training, man. He needs to try harder. All right. Excellent. Finally, one time. He gets it off one time. Oh, spiteful bitch. It's okay. I want to melt one of these guys down with Ultima. Just absolute explosive energy of magic or whatever the fuck it's supposed to be. I don't fucking know. Ooh, economizer. Second economizer. Sorry, I'm getting a little overexcited. I can finally get the second economizer. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm a little too excited, but oh, yeah. I agree with your assessment of Ultima. I'm not really even sure what it does. Like, it sounds like just an explosion of energy or something. Like, I don't know if it burns, I don't know if it just disintegrates. I guess if it goes right through defenses, it probably just straight up disintegrates, like, targets. It might be that I'm just overthinking it. Oh, right. Guys, we gotta leave and come back. Oh, because we gotta get Terra. God damn it. I forgot. Terra, this is it. Okay, alright. God damn that dopamine. Yeah. Okay. It's fun, but we gotta get Terra, because Terra is essential for this next part. Oh my god. Like, I don't even think we can actually get into the, Esper Realm without her. That's okay. She's actually a pretty strong spellcaster, just not as strong as Strago. Get him, gal. Get him. Uh-oh. What are the fucking chances? I can't believe that happened. That's a small chance for that to happen, and it happened, man. Well, I guess there's an issue with Setzer. Those damn guys don't seem to be piercing defenses. Nope. It's the one flaw. They're sensitive to defenses of the person that's using them. Let's kill the Guild Turtle, go back for Terra. Maybe we'll do a Malulu Charm or something. Setzer also has a lot of HP. So he's a good candidate for Atma weapons if we really want him to be. Like the least person that uses magic the least in my entire party. Well, yeah. Actually, that's true. Uses magic the least. Gal, Setzer, and Sabin are the best DPS melees. Yeah, it looks that way. The shitty thing is, in Final Fantasy VI proper, Setzer has the worst equipment permissions. He can only use his own little specific equipment, which is dice and cards, which most of them are actually really bad, except for fixed dice. I wish he was better, man. I wish I fixed dice is pretty strong, but I wish he was, like, overall just better. Alright, let's get the Guild Turtle and get Terra now. Okay. There's something buried here. A monster appears from the ground. We're gonna probably grind him to dust. In vanilla, he's definitely very weird. Heavy armor, but only daggers dart. Yeah, like, exactly. That's the thing about him. Like, he has good, like, armor. He can wear good armor, but his weapon permissions are pretty bad. Except for fixed dice. He's here because of fixed dice. Oh, I think I forgot to heal. I mostly use him as a secondary healer in multiple party situations, with Logomorph's slot failure. Yeah, which is actually not bad for healing. Not great, but not terrible. It's getting close, dudes. It's getting close. I don't think we want to try Shinryu right now. We could with this party. I don't like this song. This song's, like, dreary and, like, kind of miserable. There we go. We gotta Malulu this shit. Go get Terra and then we can come back here. Pretty much the same way we came. So we're gonna go to the Esper, the sealed world of the Espers first. And then we're going to try our hand at Shinryu with Terra. Because Terra's actually pretty strong. It's just, you know. In terms of spellcasting, Strago's pretty much like a powerhouse. Oops. You get Omega yet this playthrough? No, we're getting to it. This is actually what we're doing right now. Would you run past him in the castle? Run past 2 in the castle. Because Omega weapon... No, I defeated Omega. I see what you're saying now. Yep. We defeated Omega. We defeated Omega. So we have it already. Yeah, I know what you mean. Regardless of Xavier. I defeated Omega already. We have the Omega plate. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Welcome to Kalinga. Enjoy your visit. Okay. Let's go get Terra really quick here. It's a shame. I like Strago. Strago's actually a really strong spellcaster, but... we all know how it goes. We all know how it goes. Terra. Because she can get X magic without having to equip, you know, the thing. Economizer. And... we probably don't need something like that if we're going to equip, the hero shield on her, which I'm pretty sure will be the thing. Wind Corsage is actually pretty good. So, Madeline Horn. There we go. Hero shield, yep. Cat Hood, probably good for her. And if we have the economizer, she can keep Maximilian because that's just great. That's just great. They're good for him too. Snow Muffler, but whatever. I wish he could equip something better. He has got some good items though, so let's go and yeah. And we'll just do the same thing we did before. I don't want to keep using Malulu Charm. I want to actually fight some of these encounters. I actually think the encounters... do you have any rubber suit for Gao? Actually, we do. Snow Muffler... well, let's check the Snow Muffler first. Because the Snow Muffler is actually pretty strong. Alright, warm muffler handmade by Moogles. I guess don't use Gal much. So half damage fire nullifies frost. Does Blizzaga, which is kind of neat, but let's see what the rubber suit does. Half damage darkness nullifies electricity. When used by a lot of people. They're kind of similar if you really think about it. Yeah, they're really similar. Is there anything that nullifies water that he can wear? I wonder. Power suit, nothing. Ice does not count, unfortunately. Yeah, okay. Omnium. I love it. Of course he would use something called the Maximilian Armor. Plus 25 HP? Yes, please, man. Yes, please. I'm asking because this is necessary for Shinryu. But I think this is going to be fine. I think we got everything we need, though, otherwise. So we got to do the annoying thing where we go back and forth, but that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, remember guys, please follow, like, and subscribe. That ensures that I can actually make this a full-time gig. And you guys can see this... Well, I do this frequently enough already, so... This way I can actually do it and never have to worry about ever stopping doing it. Just letting you guys know. Just letting you guys know. Excellent. All right. Right, and yep. Went to Kalingen. There we go. And let's go. Let's go. I was Monty Pyro. Hey, welcome back, Monty Pyro. Stop here. Alright, and keep going, keep going. I hope Kiorls don't kill me. I hate Kiorls. They suck. God damn it, Sitzer. Right, he's getting a little better. His hit rate's kind of shitty, though. Oh, these guys have good defense, don't they? Is it a magic attack? Because it might be magical defense that's actually stopping the damage from really reaching through. Now, we'll see. Also, there's a shop at the sealed world of the Espers, so I want to take advantage of that because we missed our chance last time. Apparently, that's what I get for not grinding to 4 million instead of 3 million. But, there we are. There we go. Don't you Sapshire? Ah, you dick. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's go. Right, and now back to the world of Espers, or the path to the Seal Cave. Merp merp. Oh my god, no. Like, this is the worst case scenario for me, man. I do not like Kiorls. Oh, okay, they're good. Did I miss Shinryu? Nope. Monte Pyro? We're still on our way to doing it. We're going to be... we are going to be going to the world of Espers first, just so that we can feel, like, properly prepared. We'll probably run back and save, because we're going to get some stuff at the world of Espers. But the big thing is, unfortunately, even if we get a Madawin's Horn, only Terra can use it, so it's really shitty that nobody else can use it. Even with the Merit Award badge, it just doesn't work. For those of you who don't know, the Madawin Horn is actually an exclusive item in this ROM hack. It lets Terra use X magic, which means she can cast magic twice. Essentially is what it is. And... oh, come on. Where's Interceptor? It has a few stats on it, right? It does. It does. Of course on Terra. Why not on Terra? He does have a few stats on it. We can actually check that. No? Let's do slots instead. Let's do this badly so that we get some healing. There we go. Like, killing the Iron Giant is actually the big thing. It's very annoying. Good thing we've got some heavy hitters here. Good heavy hitters. Half. There we go. Oh, about earlier, we were talking, but about the earlier, we were talking about earlier, not having re-raise or quick is a really hamstricks you. Kind of. Like, I mean, there is no quick in this version as far as I know, if I understood correctly. About the difficulty I meant to say. My brain's not wanting to brain. Yeah, I get the feeling. After playing this game for so long, there are days where I actually kind of feel a little, like, asleep. This is kind of one of those days, but not really. Yeah, Moogle Moogle? Yeah, exactly. Alright. Dirt. And... hurt him. Hurt him really bad, Terra, with magic. Oh, good. Full damage with these guys. That's so satisfying. Alright. Alright. Perfect. And... ow. Isaiah, thanks for liking the live. Anybody else in chat, of course, as well. Please like and subscribe as much as you can. It makes my life so much easier. So we beat Gill Turtle. No, we don't want to go this way. We don't keep going straight. That's a bit overkill, but whatever. Plus YouTube's Twitch, and has way less latency if you want to talk to him. Or just switch back during Twitch ads. Yep. Also, with Twitch, you can harass me with point buys, like adding challenges, or, you know, like Thumper did. Or getting me to name a character after you. Which, yeah, pretty fun. I like that. I'm glad I added those point buys. They aged well. Some of the other point buys I used to have did not age well. Like, kill this many mobs or something. Deadpool. it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Ah, that... Oh, that sound alert didn't work. Oh, some of them are broken. You might have to use another one, Dragonis Xavier. How many... No. Albert Singh, thank you for the subscription. Okay, it just came late. But yeah, it came late. It's just the sound alert came late, and somebody subscribed at the same time. But Albert Singh, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Like I said, it makes my life so much easier. And makes yours easier too, because you like what I do. We're not going to take that box. That's where Shinryu is. First, I'm going to go over to the World of Espers. I don't think there's a save spot over there, which is kind of unfortunate. But... maybe I should build... No. There we go. So let's not do Shinryu right here. Not yet. Let's wait until we get to the World of Espers. Because we have a big fight that's coming up that's actually rather important. Well, big enough. Big enough. Alright, and continue on. There we go. Ah, really? Hey. Oh, that wasn't very much. Yeah, we're almost too strong for these. Gao's really pulling his weight, though. Finally. He never uses Fatality Claw. Not when I need him to. Not when I need him to. Tetra Elemental. Excellent. I think we missed a Tetra Elemental back at the Crystal Tower. We have to go and, like, go back and pick it up. Oh, now Interceptor comes by and does his job. Yeah, you don't want to miss out on that stuff. Yeah, especially if we do multiple, like, New Game Pluses. We miss out on so much, and if we... they're exclusive items you can only get once. So, we've got to be careful about that. Yeah, regular attacking's fine, sure. Whatever you want, Gal. Yeah, sure. There we go. This ends it. Iron Giants are really tough, though, man. Iron Giants are really freaking tough. Are we almost... oh, wow. Alright. We're almost at 2 million gold, so... this is actually a really good thing. Okay. We're almost there. There we go. Perfect, perfect. We're almost at the World of Espers. We have to do one boss fight. We get in. Hopefully there's a save spot, but if not... I don't mind spending the time to go back. It saves us time in the long run, really, is what it does. Yep, that's 32,000. 32,000 damage casually. It's done just because. Yep. Alright. Grab this. Soul of the Dead, which is kind of... it's okay. Good job, Shadow. Now. Alright. And of course on. No, never mind. Oh yeah, I gotta put Gao in his tux. I keep forgetting to do that. Alright, we'll wait on that. There we go. There we go. Finally pull off an Ultima. Maybe I should just use the Ultima Esper with her, though. That might be better. The big thing about that is we could still use the economizer on it. It casts almost instantly, and it does a hell of a lot of damage. Maybe our best bet, actually, with Shinryu, if I'm being honest. We'll consider that after. Right now, this build is not too bad for going through until we get to the sealed world of Espers, but yeah, something to consider. Okay, we're almost there. Gym Box is mostly about versatility, right? Being able to use Haste Dog. Yeah. I think that's basically the thing that you want to use it for the most part. Maybe a big spill like Ultima might not be the best thing for it. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to change now. Madawan Horn is actually very useful, and Terra can get a lot of, like, it frees up the big thing about that is it frees up a relic spot, but it's maybe not the best we need right now. So instead of Madawan Horn, let's give her the Wizard Staff. And then equip Ultima on her. Because I think that's way more useful. Because then she could still use magic and have powerful spells. But yeah, she could still have magic and use powerful. Ooh, no! Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. We'll get him to use Remedy on Gal. Nope, not Remedy. He stopped. It's not a big deal. X-Magic drops magic damage somewhat 2/3 of the normal strength. Yeah. So that's not even that useful. Might as well just keep using, yeah. Might as well keep using her. That Esper. Yep. See what I mean? I think it's logically the better choice. Ah, poor gal. I'll screw you with the flashes, man. Oh well. Clyde can hit anything with his lightsaber. Yeah, I think we got this. We got this. I don't miss. What happens if you do? I don't. I love that. I love that. Alright. And Holy Virtuous, thank you for liking the live. If you have time, though, if you could throw a few more likes my way, that would actually that'd go a long way. Oh, come on, man. Come on, Setzer. I know you're blind, but that doesn't stop a lot of other people. Is this to get Alexander? Eat my noodle? No, no, no. Alexander is not an Esper in this particular version. There we go. It's not a particular... Unfortunately not. At least as far as I know. So... Which is kind of a shame, because I would have liked to actually have Alexander as at least something. I wish there was an item that could just... like a smoke bomb, but for healing status ailments. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. Let's give an antidote to Setzer because he's the one that most needs it. See what I mean? Instant. And Economizer just... poof. There we go. We got him. Ooh. But we do have a Sure on Leviathan. Exactly. Yes, we do. And we should use more of them, to be honest with you. Ah, your Madawins. Do you know my father? You may pass. Our home, the Esper realm, lies ahead. Now, this is where the fan fiction here kind of gets a little conflicts with the plot, and I think you guys will probably agree with me. I'm gonna get, because this song is abnormally loud. Just gonna disable it for now. I could magically warp you back to the Lost Paths entrance. No, not right now. So this is the lost. This is extra material that Sushi added for, well, everybody that played this game. Ooh, we're entering the Esper world. Yeah, Isaiah. Yeah. It's really cool. It's a fanfic version of it, but it's still pretty cool. This is the Esper's village. How long it's been since a human last visited. When an Esper dies, it becomes magicite, but if long enough time passes, they will return to this world. Thus, magicite represents both death and the first step towards new life. Which doesn't matter because the end of the game kills all the Espers. I'm going to keep asserting that. I'm sorry, man. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The end of the game says all Espers are dead. That's morbid, but it's true. Like, they're gone. Yeah. You're using us for war. Yet again. It's almost like nothing has changed since the War of the Magi 1,000 years ago. The Elder's house is ahead. I'm sure everything will be just fine, but just in case, try not to offend him. What if I'm feeling like offensive, like I'm in an offensive mood or something? I don't know, man. It's you. Never did I expect to see you here. I am the ruler of this realm. I thought you guys would probably have a democracy or something given... Never mind. Our world has been... I know. Never in all my years did I expect a human to usurp the power of the warring triad. Hear me, Magicite bearers. You are now our only hope. We cannot control ourselves when in your realm. Yet something must be done before the situation turns far graver than the War of the Magi. Again, doesn't matter because you got... Okay, never mind. We're part of the problem. We keep using Magicite and your power for our needs. Not true. The Magicite you possess only works because those Espers have deemed you worthy of heart. We want you to use that strength of heart to save both your realm and ours. Again? Okay, never mind. We know that's not going to work. The end of the game shows that every Esper dies. Every Esper dies at the end. I'm sorry, man. Oh, my stars. You're Madawin's daughter. Yes, my name is Terra. Ah, I see, Terra. You've grown up so much. So this is where my father used to live? Indeed, and it is where you were born. When everything happened back then, I was powerless to save your parents. I'm truly, truly sorry. No, it's okay, sir. It wasn't your fault at all. Terra, take this with you. It used to belong to your father, Madawin. This was my father's? You're all welcome here. It's a small, simple village. But I hope you'll enjoy your stay, however long that might be. I don't need to, but Might as well take a look at it. Oh, yeah, yeah. So, Madeline Horn. We're not using it right now, but we'll probably use it later. The stats are pretty good. The attack is okay. But mostly the reason you want to use it is for X magic on Terra. I've tried it with the Merit Award. The Merit Award won't let me equip this on anyone else. It's only Terra, which I think is for the best because balance. Although, yeah, I don't know. It'd be more fun if we could actually put it on somebody else. Oh, you took the lost path to get here. You must be exhausted. Please feel free to use a bed here. Sure, cool. Yeah, it's just kind of sad because the end of the game clearly states, or it's okay. All right, guys, I'm so sorry. I'm going to go to because there's a way I can mute this. Oh, that stings the ears, man. That stings the ears. So I have to go out here, in here, like. Used to belong to your father. Bro, that's part of him. That part of him fell off when he died. Yeah. Yeah, it's called the Madowin's Horn. So it's very clear that it's somebody just walked over and just grabbed a piece of him before he died. And this white dress thing. It's a collector's item, I guess. This was my mother's. Sure. A silk dress. It doesn't bother me over there, but on a big surround sound system or loud headphones, earphones, yep. That's why I'm silence. Please don't restart the song. Okay, good. Because that's a little frustrating, man. I don't want to have to keep doing that every time the song starts playing. It's really bad for the ears, man. All right, where's the shopkeeper? The relics have been imbued with our magic power. I bet they'll be really useful to you here. Welcome. Please take a look around at your... yeah. Oh, so we can buy more of these. This is not bad. Okay. Frill designed by Flower Goddess. Yeah, there are florals here. So we didn't even actually have to go to Owzer's to get one. But I did it because I killed Deathgaze and I wanted a prize, man. I wanted a prize. So we got it. Man. And extra XP, extra evade. I mean, I don't see this being very useful. I don't see us using this. We need buffs more than anything else that we could use in combat, like haste, or shell, or safe, or all of them. This is not bad, but yeah. Like, this would be great if it was like we're still in the middle of the game. Reflect, maybe. Depends on our strategy, eat my noodles. It depends on if we have a source of healing that does not require magic. That's the big thing with Reflect. So we have to find a way around that. With Gao and Go-Go and sometimes Mog, we can do that, but this, we have items. We might as well get tabs to actually make that. So we're going to pass on buying anything here. But there's another shop where I need to go to, the weapon shop. You guys will see why in a minute. The problem is that in New Game Plus, you don't really want to use it because it doesn't kill fun. Yep, exactly. This place, I think, we can't really get anything here. Like, this place has been picked clean or it's just empty. I mean, do espers even need to store things? Do they need to store, like, preserved food? Do they even eat? Or do they just live? Like, are they just alive? Are they, like, spirits or something? There we go. There's the guy. The weapon shopkeeper can be pretty rude, but he also really knows his stuff. They do farm large turnips and daikons or something. Yeah. Never had a human customer before. Please have a look around. I wonder why they use gil. I mean, we can buy whatever we want here, but we can't buy ribbons. These are not as useful as ribbons, which is kind of sad. It's kind of sad, but we do need. I don't know. Well, hang on. Let's make this 8, and let's get a few more berettes, because we don't have a lot of them. We don't want to spend too much, because we have other things we need to buy here. The white robe and the black robe, it's It's fine. It's fine. It's the Stardew Valley of the Stardew Valley of the crossover realm. Well, yeah. I wonder if humans can master using our weapons. All right, now Save the Queen is something we didn't get last time. It's not very strong, I think. But I want to get a couple of the ones that we don't have because we didn't stock up on them last time. Because we didn't have any money last time. And I can see why I didn't get this one. Sword forged to protect the queen. Auto protect. It's not bad, I guess. Let's get a few of them, just for the sake of having them. Now, the Gaia hammer, or whatever it's called, hammer once wielded by Titan, adds quake. Not as much damage as the other stuff that Gao can equip. Gaia. Gaia. Or adds enemy-only quake, I believe. That's not bad. That's really not bad. But if it's like the other proc sort of weapons, the other proc sort of weapons, it's probably going to affect one target. I would love it if it just affected, like, did a quake to every single enemy. But, yeah. I'll get 4. Yeah, procs won't go off with offering anyway. Yeah, exactly. So it's not really that big a deal. No, Radiant. Only Edgar can use this one. This sounds like the Holy Lance, but different, weaker. I'll get 2. So I can at least say that I've been here and got that. Right. And with that, I think... Go to the bottom here. Gaia. All right. So element Earth, obviously. Plus 7 power, it's not really that good. But we have it. So, whatever. Oh, it's just a spear. It does nothing. Yeah, minus 5 speed. That's rough, man. I don't like that. But Radiant, not that good. Not that good. It's basically just a spear that adds a little bit of speed and power. No extra buffs whatsoever. No elements. Nothing. Save the Queen. Let's see. And Save the Queen... God damn it. I mean, its equipment permissions are fine, but I like the fact that money is useful in the endgame. Me too, Mr. Spencer. Me too. I'm actually really happy about the endgame shops that we actually get in this version. Like, again, everything in T Edition could have been something that could have been supplementary to the original version, and this proves it. The only problem would be, is because of how long the game is, maybe the technical requirements were not there to make this happen. So, I'm not sure. I'm not a techie guy. I really don't know. But I'm glad I have these. That way I can at least say I have them. Okay. And... Alright. I gotta check, guys. I gotta check. Alright. We had to turn off the music. Well, essentially turn off the music. Those look like pretty good cabbages, man. Some damn giant turnips, man. So they eat. So they have barrels and whatever for food, I suppose. I don't know if that's the case, but whatever. Can we get up there? When you got the Omega, Lightbringer, Madowin's Horn, Atma Weapon, so many of these other choices look so terrible. Yeah. Like, you're right. You're right, Dragon Xavier. It's just, these look fine. They would have been fine if I got them earlier, but now that I have them now, it's not really a big deal. Eek! Humans! Sorry, you surprised me. I've never talked to a human before. Yeah, we're nice. Maybe not Shadow, but the rest of us are nice. I've heard about you guys. You're the humans with our magicite, right? Yeah, we killed your guys, or we gathered their remains, and now we're taking power from them. Yeah, what about it? Take good care of them, okay? Even though they're in magicite form, it's still them in there. Well, no, because magicite is their... Goddamn, this is probably the only part of the game that I think conflicts with the regular story, because by the time the game ends and you kill Kefka and you end Kefka, Magic disappears, and so do espers. They die. This is meaningless. The story part about this is meaningless. With the power of the warring triad gone, this land is well on the way to ruin too. I'm sorry, but unless there's like, when they say espers disappear from this world, it means that they just disappear and go somewhere else. I don't know. But I had the impression that espers effectively just did not exist anymore. Whatever. It seems like the Magicite fades away and then espers reincarnate centuries later or something. I guess that might be the case. I mean, that's a pretty good deal if you really think about it. That means they can never really die. But, again, this is not really something that they state outright in the game. I think we went everywhere in the Esper village. We're going to go to... Because the last thing we need to do here... Yeah, it's just a T extension... T edition lore expansion. Yeah. Alright, we'll get him, her, whomever, to send us back. Very well. I do hope you'll come and see us again sometime. And the reason I'm doing this is so we can go and save. We need to save so that we can, record our progress. You guys know the deal. What's your favorite member of the Triad? I'm going to be honest, Zane. I'm not really too... There's not enough information about them for me to actually give you really a firm answer to that. Like, if you're talking about favorite in combat, the one that is the least annoying, if I'm being really honest, which I guess would be Geist, or Fiend, rather. But, honestly, there are enemies in the game that I actually find rather, especially in this version, rather difficult, rather annoying. But, cards on the table, I'll probably have to say Demon. Because he knows his shit. And he knows how to wreck shit. So I gotta hand it to the guy. Game recognized game. Yeah. Otherwise, no real favorite. In 14 he does too. I don't doubt that. In fact, I don't doubt that Sushi probably modeled this current version based on who he was in 14. If I'm being really honest here. Let's do this. I always do it on the Spellcaster because they're the easiest to actually build. And do the Malulu so that we can go straight to Shinryu when we go back, and we don't have to worry about that. Because Shinryu is going to be tough, guys. He might actually floor us a couple of times, and I'm not looking forward to that necessarily. Alright, sorry, go. Speeding ahead, I don't know why. Go to Figaro, yep. Then we're going to immediately just, go on the path back so that we cut the time and, really cut the time. Alright, and restart the engines. Because, yeah, I've heard from other people that have done Final Fantasy VI mods that you can't really change the ending. Because it's hard-coded or something like that. I'm not sure what the specific technical details are. But it's hard-coded, and you can't really change the ending aside from, maybe, putting in new sprites or maybe changing the dialogue, but the actual arrangement, the technical arrangement of everything can't really be changed. Including the timing, so... So, I don't know. I guess technically we could get Strago, but I'll keep Terra. Terra works just as well. Okay, and there we go. But yeah, Zane, I'd say Demon's probably my favorite. Cards on the table. If I had to pick one, Demon. Dang, so basically, after years of... Basically, just after years for Final Fantasy IV, or just modded. This is just modded. This is not after years stuff. This is, yeah. I'm no ROM hacker, but even if it was hard-coded, there's a lot of scripting to alter for any change. Yeah, I figured as much. Because this isn't like... Okay, so I do play a game on the side called Kenshi, and the most I do to mod my game is just select a mod out of a list on the Steam Workshop. And that's all I do. That's all I do. I wouldn't even know even half of what a modder needs to know in order to create a good mod. So, props to anybody that does this. Especially for an older system like the, like for a ROM, for an older system like the SNES. And hey guys, if you are in chat, please hit that like button and subscribe. I have to keep pushing that, guys. It's basically my job. Economizer. We know she has the shield, so she doesn't have to worry about that. Like, subscribe, follow. If you have if you like what you see here, give gifts, you know, subscribe like the way through the Twitch subscription service. You know, you guys know the drill. The Wind Corsage. Yeah, that's the best. And then Hero Shield is just fine. It works. It eliminates the water damage. Cat Hood for regen, Maximilian. Yeah, like, subscribe, follow, share, name your dog after the channel, get the word out there. Exactly. Yep. And if anybody asks you about your dog, you just say, well, I met this awesome guy online who's a streamer, and I think he's going to go places. I'm just getting ahead of the game. Yeah. All right, and, that Alpha Strike of his is going to be really rough. I wish I had more shields. Let's try it like... Gaia. Let's try it like this. Make sure we have all the damage we can get. Terra and Clyde should be able to survive pretty easily. But not for long. Alright, let's do this, guys. This is Shinryu. This is Shinryu. Monster in a box. Heal. Not bad. We can at least get some, yeah. At least we get some fighting in. Not bad in terms of damage. Good job, Setzer. Ah, shit. Low dice rolls. Ah, that hurts. Oh, that stings so much. Oh, that stings even worse. Oh, he missed with some of the highest rolls that he could ever get. I'm gonna rush for it. I'm gonna rush for it. Oh, you should have blocked, man. That's why I value Sabin's consistency so much. No roll. Yep. Yep. Oh, he countered. Okay. Oh. First try, guys. First try. I'm glad I risked it. I'm glad I risked it. I just went for it. Good game. Good games in chat, guys. Good games in chat. Get wrecked to Genie Bird Lizard. Yep, exactly. And guess what, guys? We now have the Shinryu Fang. Shinryu Fang, rather. The Shinryu Fang. That means we can get a second Omega weapon. That's, like, huge. That's very big. So, good games, guys. Good games. GG. GG. That was really fast. That was really fast. It's because Clyde managed to do a counter and we managed to attack them twice there. And, Setzer helped, kinda. God damn it. Anyway. Let's go back before we lose any progress. And then, now that we've done that, on to the Shrine of Souls. go. Never find the blue charm when I need it. There we go. Perfect. Let's get out of here, guys. Would it be faster if we went out and did the teleport thing? I think it would. The vast many waves of many rounds gauntlet leading to the last... Yeah, exactly. To the even more powerful hero shield, essentially. Alright, there we go. Let's do this quickly. Let's do this quickly. Yep, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Shinryu was supposed to be harder, by the way. Alright. The Stratum's unusually rough. Yeah, right. Sorry. He will be when you fight all three of them in a row. Yep, yep. So if we weren't going to get a party right before, this is the moment where we're actually going to feel it, like really feel it. All right. All right, and there we go. But first, let's go get that Omega weapon, guys. We've earned it. We've absolutely earned it. Don't do a thing. So we're going to go to Narshe and get that done right now. And I'm pretty happy about it, man. Doesn't seem as earned, but... Oh yeah, and don't forget to save. Exactly. It doesn't seem as earned since I already got it once, and this is New Game Plus, but hey, whatever, man. We got it. Nobody can actually take that away from us. And that's the weapon shop guy. Oh, you have all the materials. With these I can make the legendary trapezohedron alloy. After that, I could use the trapezohedron to make the Ragnarok sword even stronger. How about it? Sound good to you? Yes, please. Sounds good. Make me sword. Sound good. Make me sword. There we go. So sad that the people who were watching yesterday are not here to see this. This is awesome. This is awesome. Likes in chat, subscribe. You guys know the drill. Now we have a second one of these. I'm here. It's okay. Cool, man. Cool. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate it, man. Ah, awesome. Now we got to find a second person to use it, because I'm not doubling that shit up on Shadow. Raise on Omega ×2. Yep. So, I'm guessing you're saying grats, and thank you, Chris. Thank you. It's awesome. I'm thrilled by it. Just don't know what to do, who to give it to. I suppose Setzer could be a good candidate for it, and then the other hand, he could just use, like, the dice. It'll give him haste and evasion and everything like that, so it'll make him much stronger. I suppose, yeah. Well, actually, what's his stats like? He's... okay. Well, this is where you'd add a second caster. Yep. Because now we really have to alpha it up, if you guys know what I mean. Yo, hey Bruce Riggs, hey man, how's it going? Haven't spoken to you for a little bit. It's been a tiny while. Oh yeah, actually, Dragonus Xavier, with the second economizer, you're absolutely correct. basically another summoner if we're really thinking about it. I just don't know what we want to spam summons for except Ashura, if I'm being really honest. Actually, that's not a problem at all. So, I guess the essential question we do have to ask now for the rest of the playthrough is, while we're going through the Shrine of Souls, to Gao or not to Gao? That is the essential question. Yeah, I think I'm on a different time schedule than you are for sure. Yeah, that's actually makes sense. Man, we're only... Oh, okay. Tella for Mighty Guard Magic Power would be essentially a good addition. Yep. And I'm not going to do the gem box thing right now. Because even though the gem box has been useful before, it's not going to be useful for us right now. It's better if we have, like, some good espers to use. But now it's going to be the Shrine of Souls, guys, which means we're probably going to be doing this for a couple hours. Actually, where is it? No, it's Triangle Island, right? If I remember correctly. Spam Phantom. Maybe. Phantom just makes it easier for them, or for anybody to hit us with magic, so I don't know if that's actually a good idea. No, it's north of Thamasa. It's north of Thamasa, if I remember correctly. Seems like more physical attacks in T edition. Kinda. North of the Mobleys. There we go. Thank you. How did I forget about that? I just did this last playthrough. Alright. Maybe I'm just getting a little, like, overexcited, and I'm also a little tired. Been working on other projects as well that I'm trying to get lifted off the ground. But you guys know, it's, can get a little rough. Yeah. I think it is part of magic, to be honest with you, man. Dice. You're a true paladin now there, Setzer. But really what it comes down to is this, to Gao or not to Gao. I think we're not Gowing anymore, guys. Which is a sad, sad day for everybody. But we gotta be realistic. It's not fixed. Don't do that. Yeah. We're not Gowing anymore, guys. I'm sorry. But I'm doing this because he earned it. Let's get Gao that snazzy suit, even if we couldn't do the quest in this particular version. Dressing room. There we go, buddy. Okay. Sorry, my directional pad is not working for some reason. This dapper little gentleman. Yes, there you go, my friend. You've earned it, buddy. You've earned it. We're not retiring you, but we've got to let other people have a chance, Gao. You can't always Chuck Norris forever, my friend. Besides, I'm tired of the RNG. Yeah, Reginald Gao III. Reginald. Should we name him Reggie? I don't know. I already named him Chuck Norris. I'm sorry, Norris, because he's too good for Chuck. Look at that. I'm using Setzer. I'm using Setzer, guys. What's wrong with me? And Terra. And Tella. Let's just strip everybody down. I mean, for the sake of the equipment. Let's see what we need to do. Yeah, just wrapping up my break. Hey, Chris. That's good, Chris. Long day at work? I can imagine if it is. It's yeah. To offering or not to offering on Shadow, because he's going to be rather fast. Manager babies. Oh. Let's see here. He's got a lot. Okay, ribbon right off the bat. And in fact, we might just need ribbons across the board if we're being honest. He's already hasted with the Omega weapon. Not the bracer. He's already hasted with the Omega weapon. We don't need that, though. A lot of this stuff is actually just not necessary. Oh, there we go. Offering still? Maybe offering... Yeah. Yeah, let's do offering. No, Setzer's going to be a little bit different. Because I want him to have the bracer. And... Reginald Flufferbottom the Third is a character from... Oh, it's actually a... Okay. Reginald Flufferbottom... Oh, that's an actual character. Okay. Flufferbottom the Third is a character from Luann's Manager Baby's Puppet Show in King of the Hill. Oh. I had no idea, being completely honest. Nope. And then on the side... I love the song, man. Maximilian for Death, which is good, but... Black Cowl for... Actually, Lambert would be better. He's going to be susceptible to all sorts of status ailments, but whatever, man. Whatever. Alright, relax. We got 2 economizers now, so we can have 2 spellcasters. Honestly, though, we should probably just put... Yeah, ribbons. The ribbon meta is real, guys. The ribbon meta is real. No haste, so that's going to be really, really bad. Usually with the Matterhorn option. We're going to... Yeah, that's true. But for Terra, we're not going to do the Matterhorn horn right now because it slows everything down. We're going to try to use Espers instead. So she's going to have probably Ashura or something. And Strago is going to have Ultima because he's a little bit stronger in terms of magic. Plus, he's faster. Now he's faster. Economizer and... Yep. Where is it? Ribbon. So Setzer's going to have a bit of a hard time, but otherwise, he's going to be okay. The old man would put Bruce Lee to shame with that speed. Yep. I wholeheartedly agree, actually. And she's going to get the wizard staff instead of what she usually has. She's going to have the hero shield because she's going to have Ashura. Plus Maximilian for death and things like that. Probably more for death. Death is going to be worse, I think. And for him, also the wizard staff. Lordly... We don't need Lordly, but unfortunately he can't really equip much else. If he gets hit, he's pretty much done anyway, so it doesn't matter. Defense doesn't matter. Shadow speed is so high that he'll appear and he'll disappear and reappear behind a kid and like nothing personal kid and knock him out. Lols. Yep. And let's face it, with speed like that, we won't have to worry about anything essentially. They both have good speed. I mean, it's so easy to get speed tabs right off the bat. I may max out a bunch of people's speed. But we'll leave it at that for now. We'll leave it at that for now. Yeah, we got that. Alright, let's Seraph, get fixed dice, hero. We don't need Aegis per se, but Force might actually help. Force might actually help. We can't get Force armor, so this might actually help. It's the best we could do. It's the best we could do. Alright, now the Espers. As usual, he gets Golem. He can actually equip some too. Let's give him Poo Poo, because it's not too much. just in case Strago dies. For Terra Ashura. And for Tella Ultima. Well, so we only have one of each, and I'm giving that to Terra because she has Ashura. Because Ashura is pretty, it's very versatile. It can keep us alive. I don't want to keep us alive. Yeah. We still have to get a second hero shield, but you're right about that. You're right. So the only thing we have to worry about in terms of status ailments is this guy here. But I'm using him for just basically backup damage and backup everything else. We didn't uncurse the second one. Yeah, we don't have time though, man. It would take us like hours and hours, and I don't want to like subject people to that. There are a lot of people online right now, so I just want to, yeah. And we got everything, guys. Let's make this happen. Let's go save outside. And do the Shrine of Souls Part 2. 1000. It might actually feel like that. It might feel like 2000. It feels weird not doing this with Gao, to be honest with you, but at the same time, I'm kind of excited that other people have gotten strong enough that we don't have to worry about it. There we go. Alright, guys. The Shrine of Souls. Let's actually save here first. And we can always switch things up, too, if we need to. Welcome to the Soul Shrine. This is a place where evil souls linger and fester, trapped in a vortex of despair. The only way to quell their blind anger is to defeat them in combat and put them to rest. Do you wish to challenge them? Yeah, let's fight. Right, perfect. Remember, guys, likes and chat. Likes and chat. It always makes things easier. And if it gets too hard, we can always go to the Colosseum and max out more speed. Like, in all honesty, we could just do that. Oh, good job. Yeah, good job, Tella. So you notice at the beginning here, viewers, the difficulty is ludicrously low. This is because we have to work our way up through the gauntlet. Yeah, exactly. You're honest, Xavier. Yeah. Usually, yeah, because we're going through every single encounter we'd possibly get through in the game. Like, every single encounter. Including all the bosses, the secret bosses, and the biggest, worst bosses that we fought so far. So it's all going to be cool. It's going to be real fun. Hopefully people will stick around to watch till the end. Alright, let's go. So not really much exciting here, just the regular gauntlet, you know? So the simplest enemies that we had to fight, the weakest enemies, and then we're going to work our way up to, you know, some of the strongest fights that we've ever been through. So I'm going to be a lot faster this time, though. Yep. I wish I could put haste on everybody, like auto haste, but we can't. We don't have enough relic slots and enough, or enough, like, weapons that can possibly do that, which is really sad. But here we are. Here we are. It's basically me just slamming A until we get to the end. Yeah, almost wish the first 30 or so were fights. Was just combined into one massive fight from hell. would be a little much for SNES ROM. Snow. So it would have actually been pretty cool, but we're technical capabilities and all that. Good job, Shadow. Oh yeah, satellite, this guy. Perfect. Indeed. Yeah, Bruce Riggs. Indeed, indeed. Hopefully this gauntlet, hopefully more people will come in and watch the gauntlet. This part of the game is actually pretty exciting. Some of the best challenges I've actually had in this particular ROM hack have been in here. At one point I actually had to quit the entire gauntlet, leave to grind for a little bit, get some more stuff, get the Omega weapon, and then come back. So yeah. By the way, for those who are in here, I just got the Omega weapon. So, praise me. Praise me! I really hope Setzer comes through with a lot of damage, in future fights. Yep, Sword Go Ultra Bonk, exactly. Let's get those guys to set themselves up on that. That was fast. You guys will notice immediately when things get harder. Like, the wall will just come up, and it will immediately get harder. You'll notice immediately. Praise Squana. Oh, thanks, Carol. Carol, thank you so much. It actually does mean a lot to me when people do that. I love this spell, man. It's actually slightly better than Ultima in one way. It actually dispels magical enchantments and buffs. So it's really cool. Sweet. And it's just a powerful spell. It just works as a powerful spell. We don't really need to use it if we're using Espers, but, you know, it's there. Actually, for that matter, we don't really need to use Ultima if we're using Ultima. The Esper. Pretty quick cast time, too. Yeah, no doubt, huh? Like, usually I have to, for Ultima, I have to wait, for at least, a second or two. But no, this is actually pretty fast. This one's at maybe just, 1 second. There is a wait time, obviously, because other guys were able to go ahead of Strago. But, you know, whatever. Schlick. Schlick. There we go. I think Blue Magics just share a cast time, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Neither am I. I actually am not even really sure what affects casting times in this game or not. I just know there's casting times, and that's about it. Oh, these things are gross. And the only one that's actually wielding two weapons is Setzer. Because Vic's dice is too good to pass up. Unfortunately, the amount of defense buffs he has are only from the Omega weapon. So he really doesn't have a way to actually shield himself from some of the worst things that could come his way, including status ailments, but he's more there just to make sure that we have extra damage. Yeah, he's gonna get him. Blink. Oh. Alright, whatever. Man, it feels good to see that just tiny little bit of damage against me from enemies. It feels so good. It just goes to show you how far you've come, you know? Alright. Almost there. Yeah, nice try. No need to even break a sweat. Actually, let's, Actually, it doesn't matter if he's blind or not. Definitely come a long way indeed. Yeah, Dragonus Xavier. Like, a long, long way. I keep forgetting that Cat Hood's actually really good. And Genji Helmet is kinda just okay. Let's check the Genji Helmet. Let's check the Genji Helmet. Not that great. Yeah, doesn't really do anything, but the Cat Hood does a lot. You could learn Teleport, too. It also gives you regen. So. And we've got that cliff ahead of us. Yep. Maybe just use some magic. Downtime is not nearly as bad as last time. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I cannot express how much, nothing the boss... I cannot express how much nothing all the bosses in T-Edition are compared to T-Edition EX mode. But I know you know. You've watched some, I've watched some, and they look awful. Like, right now, I'm getting through some of these, like... A lot of these fights, even these common fights, are comparable to, like, how bosses are to me now. Because right now I'm just slamming the A button. I'm just slamming the A button. There's no challenge whatsoever right now. And there we go. Whoa. There we go. 1 MP each, guys. 1 MP each. Laughs and Rubicante. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Okay, Bruce Riggs does bring a fair point up to the table. Ew, we're cutting gel. They're not receptive to my damage that I'm dealing to them. Ugh. Okay then, Strago. Just don't do anything. Oh, man. Ruby's good, but I don't think he'd be able to handle a single EX mode boss. I'm gonna agree with Dragonus there, because I've seen some of the EX bosses. They are next level, man. It is almost nightmarish. Like, I'm pretty sure some of those bosses are gonna work their way into my dreams, sort of thing. And not in a good way. Not in a fun way. We worked hard to be... Blue Flan worked hard to beat his gambling addiction, and it shows. Dice did nothing to him. Yep. Let's see here. There we go. And there we go. Demon, and these things are rough, but we're getting through them pretty quick. Then we're gonna hit the wall. You guys will know when we hit the wall. You guys will definitely know when we hit the wall. I know that we absolutely need the ribbons, but I really wish we could put haste on Terra and Strago. There'd be a short wall of like 1 or 2 waves, then we start from the bottom again, only this time with boss. Yeah, exactly. And then it's a boss run from that point forward, and it's just fucked up. We may have, when we fight Demon again, it may actually be us struggling a little bit. But we'll see. We'll see. Demon was rough for us, like, the second time, well, this time around. I love how he has 100% hit, but he can still mix and miss with dice. Fickle weapon, that dice. Yeah, I think the Soul Shrine version of everything is harder. Yeah, probably. Ooh, Teach, very difficult. Yeah, Tom, we've had a fun time, man. If you want to actually see what I've been doing up to this point, too, I'm on YouTube. Same name. You can actually see exactly what I've done in the last playthrough and everything I've done up to this point in this New Game Plus playthrough. It's actually pretty fun. It's actually been pretty fun. Yeah, son of a bitch. Okay, we might have to heal Tella. Actually, we don't have to worry too much. We just have to heal once, that's all. I miss Gao and his automatic healing, but meh. Yeah, actually, that wouldn't be bad for Gao, but RNG, we can't rely on RNG right now. We've tried that too much, too often, and we ended up kind of getting ourselves embarrassed. But yeah, Tom, if you like what you see, please hit that like button, man. It really helps me out, man. Remember, the algorithm doesn't know that I'm actually doing something until other people show the algorithm that they're interested. Social media is really, really fickle, man. What could I say? Thanks, Tom. I appreciate it, man. I really do. Yeah, why not? How long is the animation? It'd be faster to just attack. That's nice. The algorithm doesn't know that you're a lizard on the internet. Exactly. I've got to spread my influence. Pursue the algorithm. Catch the algorithm. Beat the algorithm to a bloody pulp. Yeah. Note to YouTube, it's an abstract concept. The algorithm is abstract. We're not actually saying we're going to hurt somebody. I'm going to make that clear out loud. Frickin' YouTube. Anyway. Yeah. Hey man, I've heard stupider things happening to people for much less, so, you know. Like, I'm all about protecting people and everything like that, but sometimes... What? Yeah. Come on, just hit him with something. Oh my god, Setzer. Okay, so we have to remove the blindness, it looks like. Oh, I hate Samshir. Or is it Samshir or Shamshir? Doesn't matter. It's an annoying attack. It's making us look bad. Good job, Shadow. Clyde. His name's Clyde, guys. Get it right. Get it right, guys. Magic. Let's just do this. White Wind is one of the best spells for that. Actually, let's wait. Let's just wait. There we go. Yeah. Even if we're surrounded, it's a really great healing spell. There we go. Ah, shit. We tried. Ah, damn it. Alright. At least we got... At least we stopped the ninjas before they did their ninjutsu on us. Which happens, by the way, in this game. Yeah, having a heal on both sides during a pincer attack is awesome. Yep. It just makes Strago just like one of the best spellcasters altogether with blue magic. Like, let's be clear, he's actually really, really, really awesome. Transcendental. Gao rages make the normal game easier, but not by much. Not really. Like, after a while, you kind of want somebody that's dependable. That... What was it? Somebody that's dependable and doesn't rely on RNG to do what you want them to. Which I've had problems with during this playthrough with Gao. Don't get me wrong, Gao has carried us through a lot of the last playthrough and this one. It's gonna hurt. Actually, it shouldn't. Never mind. Hurry up there. God damn it. Yeah, you don't want to mess with ancient ninja wicked voodoo magic. Yep, exactly. So we're just going through all the fights of the game, guys. Going right up till the end. If you guys were around for the, what's it called? The, Eureka Tower, we're basically working our way through all the bosses of the game after all the enemies of the game, including the hardest ones that we fought so far. So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Alright. Now we're working our way to the Ruin... Well, World of Ruin enemies. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Managed to catch these guys this time. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Shadow's really taking care of things right now, though. So, let's thank Shadow. Do we need to, No, we're good. We're speeding right through this, guys. We're speeding right through this. I wish I knew where some of this music came from, man. Because... Oh, right, this one. I hate this song so much. Yeah, we're still just spamming whatever we can spam. I wish they threw some Final Fantasy Mystic Quest music too. I think they did for a couple of points, but I can't remember where. When we were fighting the Yellow Dragon, there was the boss song from Final Fantasy Mystic Quest when we were fighting him. But that's the only Mystic Quest song that I heard. Probably one of the best songs in that game, to be honest with you. But this song is from Xenogears, and I hate this song. I hate it so much. So this is going to be a bit frustrating for me. It's also during one of my least favorite parts of Xenogears 2, where you don't even interact with the game anymore. You're just slamming the A button while they give you story exposition, and it's really bad. It's a really bad part of the game. I was never a Xenogears fan. It's not for everybody. I actually really liked it. I really liked it. Oh yes, the VN part of Xenogears. Exactly, Dragonis Xavier. Exactly. Because they never had money or time to finish it. It could have been a great game if they did just excluded that part from it, but here we are. There we go. I'm just trying to plan exactly how the last few fights are going to go in this entire gauntlet. Basically, it's my plan in my head at this point, without thinking too much upon it, is we're just going to wing it. We're just going to wing it. But whatever. Let's keep going, guys. Let's keep going. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Alright, perfect. Well, we're doing our best, guys. We're doing our best. Basically, we're just training our patience just a little bit here. Oh, that's some unusual visual effects right there. Oh, nasty. I don't know what decoration does. What the heck? I don't know. Whatever. There we go. All right. They make Bao sound like FF4's Bio a little. Yep. But I think they use the sound font from this game to make it sound like Final Fantasy VI, which is an interesting detail, man. Like an interesting detail. We really fucked up. We really fucked up that squid. Eel. Eel. It's an eel. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, please let this end. I do not like this song. Oh my god, make it stop. Perfect. Right, and... Oh. Oh, come on, Setzer. You have the Omega weapon on you, man. You should have 100% hit, man. Just 100% hit. Alright, whatever. It worked now. Oh, yeah. Cactus. We're going to get ourselves a nice hefty sum of money here. Hopefully. There we go. Perfect. Yep, almost 100,000. Love it. Love it every second of it. Sorry, guys. I'm getting a little cocky here. I really shouldn't. If you guys saw me do this like the first time, I got really cocky and then I got frustrated. LOL. Carrot. Yeah. An enemy known as Carrot that's basically a Mulboro. Ah, shit. Good thing we have spellcasters. In situations like this helps with spellcasters. God damn it. Use it the one guy that doesn't have a resistance to petrification. Nice. Nice. We'll get him up and running. We'll get him up and running. We should take care of him. Poor Setzer. Jesus. I may need to fix Setzer a little bit. Maybe. The healthier alternative to Marlboro. Exactly. Exactly. Still want to have to do this a lot. And here. There we go. Good job there, Shadow. I mean, Clyde. Good job, man. All right. Oh, wait, these are Liliths? No, they're not. Making it through, guys. Making it through. Making it through. Oh. Perfect. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, that was like ear poison. Jesus. You know what? I'm going to use a tent just to make myself feel like I'm actually in comfort right now. I'm going to sleep in a comfortable tent, guys. Yeah, that was rough. Yeah, that's really bad on the ears. I hate that song so much, man. Like, there's something about it. There's just like... There's like an unnecessary cheerfulness to it. Especially for in a game like Xenogears. It's just... And it's during a part of the game where you're actually not playing. You're just watching stuff happening on the screen. And it's just... It's bad. Alright. This song is not that much better, but it's better. It's tolerable. Like, it's not a good song, but it's not like an absolutely terrible song. There we go. That's going to be the second last one, I think. Dragonis Xavier. The Genova song, I think it's going to be the second last one. It's cheerful also because it plays during a Mega Chew sequence. Yeah. Tell me about it, Booch Weems. Where are the Lufia 2 songs? These songs are specifically from Squaresoft properties, Never 2002. Honestly, he could have included some other songs from other properties, but basically this is Square only for the most part. As far as I know, anyway. Yeah, and then this song comes into this part, and it's just... I don't know where it comes from, this track. I don't like it. Actually, at some point we may sort out... Yeah, we may sort out... What's it called? Setzer for Edgar. Just to have jump. Just to have jump. Oh, come on, man. We know we fought you before, man. Just let us hurt you. There we go. Oh, all right. That'll do it. Actually, you know what? We can keep this configuration because Terra has Ashura. The only reason we want to keep Edgar for, like, anything later is the jump attack to avoid some of the worst attacks of the final bosses of this Hell Gauntlet. But if we have Ashura, I'm pretty sure we're in the clear. For the most part. Yo, I'm back. Hey, Tequila Josh. Oh, and you're on Kick, too. That's awesome. How you doing, man? How's everything, buddy? How's everything doing? Got everybody where they need to be? I hope so. And, yep, just mashing that A button, guys. There's really not much more for me to do. For the next little, probably 20 minutes? No, not 20 minutes. Not that long. Not nearly that long. But it's going to be a little while. Just a little while, that's all. The Soul Shrine run has the fruit of Guana's labor. Exactly, yep. That last Safika... Yeah, Surfika, that is like a worthwhile item to go through all this for. I gotta admit. There you go. Les Surfika is insane. Yes, it is. Like Insane Defense, absorb on pretty much every element. It's worth this time. It is. If I could go through this again and get more, I would, but you know, I've got to value my time a little bit more than that. I'll have to settle for grinding for a hero shield so that we can get at least a good defensive item alongside the two La Surfikas that we already have. Oh, you dick. It's a lot of time to sink into it, even with fast forward. Yep. Things are going good. Ah, cool. Nice to know, Tequila. Nice to know. Hopefully the magic will actually take this thing out. This thing's a kind of a pain without magic. Perfect. My mom spoke with the company and they're going to settle for 1/10 the amount. That's sure nice of them. I really, really hope, yeah, still a good chunk, but it's hundreds of dollars instead of like thousands. I remember we had that conversation at the beginning of the stream too about like how ludicrous medical bills can be in the United States. I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around hundreds of thousands of dollars, man. That's... Yeah. Alright, these things are, I don't know, impervious to dice? St. Elmo's? Whatever. It's ludicrous, man. It's ludicrous. It is absolutely insane. And again, I don't like talking too much about politics here, but this is... Universal healthcare has been something that has been given to, or that's every other, like, first world country has, from what I understand, or at least in the West, from what I understand. The United States is the only one that doesn't have it, and I'm just still confused as to why that happens to be. The U.S. healthcare system is really shocking. Yeah, Never Are 2002. It is really shocking. I'd like somebody to give me a good explanation as to why that is. Well, for-profit healthcare is evil, and it slows progress because you can make more money treating something rather than curing it. I'll die on that hill. Lobbyists, yeah. I think the easiest answer to that question is the inherent tendency towards corruption in the U.S. Political system, and that's sad, man. That's sad. too many people I've seen actually say something along the lines of, yeah, 10 plus nations again, and I don't get, yeah, exactly. Too many people that defend it. I'm not going to name specific names here because I don't want to, like, start too much. But they defend it saying that it's just too expensive to have universal health care. And you can get the best provider if you just let it be privatized. Yeah, sure. The reason why healthcare is expensive is because of the large amount of bureaucratic process in place. Yeah. A lot of people say they're trying to force people to actually work so they can get a job that'll give them insurance. But I still think that's ridiculous, man. I still think that's ridiculous. It is, I don't know. I'm one of those healthcare should be a human rights sort of thing, people. And I'll die on that hill too, man. I'll die on that hill. Oh, for sure, never are. The levels of management and corporatism controlling medical practice and hospitals is ludicrous. And the system allows it to happen. It's just sad. I don't like it. I had to go to the ER for a very horrible emergency I had, and I'm still fighting with them over the bill. That's stupid. I hate that. Oh, Mind Blast. That sucks. Oh well, we have tents. This will be over soon. I keep getting more bills for things I don't understand. When I was a medic, an IV bag that cost maybe $1 to manufacture was marked for up to $200. Jesus. It's a whole thing. It's marked up because they know the insurance company will pay it. If you don't have the insurance, it gets discounted to like $30. Swapping over here, Kick was eating my messages. Yeah. Kick is just there because people like Kick. There's not a lot of people, but I have an extra slot for Restream. And I might as well use it for Kick. And it gives people an option to see the chat. There we go. Alright, at least it hit that ton. I don't know. Maybe we can't get the biggest hits with dice because of the offering or something. I'm not sure. It might have to be one or the other, but the Omega weapon is just too good to pass up. Yep, insurance money, privatized insurance, plus for-profit healthcare. That's wrong on so many levels, man. That is wrong on so many levels. You have all that money. Hear me out. Guild toss. I don't know, man. You're literally throwing money away just for some damage. I'll have to think about it. The thing I don't get in other countries is somebody bribes a politician, they both get hung politically and legally speaking. Yeah. This is the whole tendency towards corruption in the American politics. Yeah. And here in the USA, we call that lobbying. Yep. You're speaking really the truth there, man. There's really no way around it. Okay, we're making our way through here, guys. We got tents. Let's use those tents, guys. We're such a plutocracy that money controlling our government is a commonplace thing. Yep. And I wish there was more to say about it, but it really is on the tin, isn't it? Like, that's the way the U.S. government really works. Money talks a lot, and it's really sad. Yeah. But in a more fun tone, the shrine is going fast. Yes, it is. Faster than I've ever actually done it, because we usually have to wait for Gao to do something. Now we're actually just putting it in our own hands. I love this song. This song actually really hits a good note with me. Test Rider's actually doing a lot of damage. He's becoming a Shrine Shredder. Destroyer of Waves. Yeah, that's right. Dragonus has got it. Yeah, son of a bitch. Are you on the mood? No, this is actually a part of Final Fantasy XVI Edition. We're at the Soul Shrine. The Soul Shrine is a challenge, basically a challenge gauntlet. You basically go through every encounter you possibly go through in the game, working your way up to some of the worst, well, the bosses. And there are a lot of bosses in this version, a lot of tough bosses. A little north of Mobliz, Laws. Yep, exactly. Yep, not on the moon. It looks like we're in some other place, but really just like in a cave somewhere just north of Mobliz. Yep. It's cool to watch other people play it. Yeah. It's a fun time to play. I have to admit, though, sometimes it can get a little grindy, and that's kind of a problem. And I still have to grind a little bit more for EX, because we still have to get all those other tabs and boost up our stats. There we go. We're going through it really fast, guys. I'm really happy about it. So, there we go. Tabs should make it more manageable. Looking forward to how you do with everybody with like 90 magic power and speed and vigor. I have a feeling that EX, because the EX thing is like an extra cartridge of of like really hard mode bosses, so it's like a, you know, extra. Oh, and Blake, thank you for the follow. It's like really super tough bosses. Even if we have like triple-digit stats, I still think we are going to actually be bodied by everything that's coming at us. Oh, yes, thank you. Okay. So he can hit with that much damage. This is why I have Sitzer on my team, guys. Vix Dice. We're having a blast, by the way. It is awesome. Unlimited Saga is really difficult to understand. Is that where this is from? Oh. There we go. Almost there. Yeah, with 100% hit, he should never miss. Like, he should never miss. But I've seen him miss with the dice, so that's kind of bad. Like, I keep feeling that there are layers of luck that go with the dice. Not only do you have to be lucky with the damage, but you have to be lucky with your hit, even if you have a 100% hit item along with you. Yeah, it's money from Unlimited Saga. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, give me a break. Because I have to find time to play all of these games, man. Just I want to find like the best ROM hacks that go along with these games, but you know, I gotta play the base games actually. There was this one, actually, yeah, I might as well mention it. There was this one game called Bahamut Lagoon, for example, which looked kind of neat, that I saw another Twitch streamer actually play. Actually, it was Magic Bean. She actually rated me one time, if you guys remember that. She rated me with like 43 people, or yeah, 43 people. I was underprepared for that. The original battle music is great. The SFC music is good, but a bit of a downgrade from the original music. Bahamut Lagoon is a very cool looking indeed. Good grid-based strategy game with dragons. Yeah, that's what I got from it. Like, it was done by Squaresoft too, which surprised me. But then again, it looked like a Squaresoft game from, like, the 90s. But kind of past, like, Final Fantasy VI. Like, it looked like it had better quality to it in terms of how it looked. But... don't throw that! Oh, you bitch. Haha, you... Bahamut Lagoon. It's sort of fun, but it's quite boring to play once you get through 2/3 of it. Yeah, I got the impression that it was kind of... I don't know. I didn't hate watching somebody else play it, but I don't know if I'd actually enjoy playing it. Oh, whoops. Like, that was the issue I had when I was watching it. It's just like, this looks fun, but not super interesting. Like, I can see myself enjoying it if I'm like watching somebody else enjoy play it, but if I played it, I could see myself getting a little frustrated with like the way the mechanics work, and like, I don't know. The whole thing looked like Pokemon, but with dragons in a tactical RPG, and it felt like there were a lot of layers there. And I don't know, man. It's still the only game where you can feed a pornography magazine to a Tamagotchi. So I can't use that word out loud, unfortunately. Well, not unless I mark this as like for mature audiences, and it's not. It's not. Is this the endless fight you mentioned yesterday? Yes, Chris. Yes, this is it. Yeah. It's the Gauntlet. I don't remember mentioning it, but I'll take your word for it that I actually mentioned it. Well, LOL. LOL. Never are. Never var. You know, I was actually going to ask Nerevar, is that a D&D reference? Because it sounds like a D&D character name, to be honest with you. Sorry about that, but it's literally true in the game. Alright, I'll take your word for it. I don't know if I'm ever going to play it on stream, though. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's my thing. I really don't know if it's my thing. Neverwar is Dunmer Oh! Right, the Neverine! Jeez. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. The Neverine in Morrowind. That's like an RPG staple, man. So I'm taking you like Morrowind. I have my thoughts about it. It's not bad, but it's just, I don't know. It's good. That's why me and someone else said, what a grand and intoxicating innocence to him. Oh, I gotcha. It's actually an Elder Scrolls reference, specifically Morrowind. It was released in 2002. Yep. I even see the 2002 beside your name, so yeah. Because Dagoth talking to Neverine. Yep. Neverine, or what its name is. You guys know what I mean. But Morrowind is actually really good. I'm thinking about playing some good mods of Morrowind in the future, if there's interest. If people are interested in watching me play it, I'll play it, because I do actually like Morrowind. It's one of those games where it's timeless, and it does so much. Yeah, Neverwar was the guy in the past. Neverine is his reincarnation. Yeah, the main character that you play in Morrowind. You're the reincarnation of that hero. Yeah, yeah. Morrowind is good, but yeah, exactly. Morrowind is one of those games that revolutionized games for Bethesda in terms of the first-person, like, RPG thing. But it was still a flawed game. Like, for example, rolling hit rolls every time you take a swing with a sword in a first-person perspective game. That always got frustrating. Morrowind was amazing for its time. People nowadays can't handle how much of legwork you have to do for quests. Yeah. Well, exactly, Dragonis. I played it when it came out, and it was really quite something to experience. Me too. I actually really liked it. Never finished it. Mainly because it kind of got a little repetitive. Like, when you hit milestones with your character and you're able to do more things, you realize that, well, it only gets so interesting. Shouldn't have done that. The combat and quests are really clunky, and everyone just sort of stands around. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's... You know what it reminded me of? Because there's one game out of Bethesda, like old school Bethesda, that I really love, and that's Daggerfall. They kept the old sort of hit-to-roll thing from Daggerfall, which worked for that game, because it was so old anyway, and you really couldn't tell the difference between, like, whether you hit or miss or anything like that, because it worked for that. It was, like, mostly sprite-based, but there was, like, a couple of, like, 3D things there and there. And it's just, but for Morrowind, it was actually kind of frustrating, because you could actually see polygonal characters fight each other. They really should have done what they did with, what is it called? Skyrim, and make it so that you're gonna hit, but you can only hit better if you have better skills in it, sort of thing. That's what really would have worked well for Morrowind. I hate these things. Deep ones, really. I would check Tamriel Reborn more. I've heard actually good things about it. I want to play that and I want to stream it, if I'm being honest. Because even though Morrowind has its problems, like Final Fantasy VI proper has its problems, it can always be improved upon by people who loved the original concept and idea and thought, yeah, you know what? I can do this, but better. In combat, there were, yeah, early on with the racers or whatever, it was a reasonable gripe, just missing because of RNG, yeah. Oh, Lilith, we gotta heal these guys. Let's just, yeah. The fatigue modifiers plus low agility made all characters at the beginning of the game quite difficult to play. Yep, that's very true. I think this is what we gotta do. Yep, we just have to heal them once and they die. Those creatures are weird, man. It's like a puzzle creature that you gotta spend some time to figure out. Like, I did not like the fatigue system in Morrowind in itself. Not regenerating mana until you got the Necromancer's Amulet was rough. Yeah. And yeah, the way magic worked in Morrowind is, if you wanted to actually cast the best spells in the game, you had to really cheese it, and one of the ways you had to cheese it was to select one of the character creation options, which is one of the signs, to triple, I think it was tripling your magic pool? But, yeah, tripling your magic pool, but when you selected that sign, you cannot regenerate magic on your own, so what you had to do is you had to summon a monster to attack you, because it also added magic regeneration, or magic absorption, for you to get your magic back. Oh, we're going through it really fast, yeah. And I really kind of didn't like that. It was an extra element to the grinding, it was extra micromanagement that I did not like. Like, I understand why and how the game worked, and you could cast some really... Yeah, Atronach. Exactly. Atronach. You could cast some really powerful spells, like, throughout the game with that sign, but you had to deal with that little amount of frustration. Granted, there was alchemy too, and you could make alchemy potions, but... Yes, goddamn. It felt like the developer was trying to make sure that their players of that game, their players were clever enough to figure it out without ever actually knowing how it worked in the future, but I didn't like it. I didn't like it. This song's cool too. I like it. But Morrowind is something I would like to play online or on stream if I could find a good overhaul mod for it. Like, I'll do that. I will. The 100% resist fire breastplate and summoning fire Atronachs was a technique I used a lot in Morrowind. Also, multi-elemental large AoE DOT spells do crap tons for low mana cost. Yep, that sounds about right. It was like not running, so you'd have to... Yeah, it was like not running, so you could have fatigue up so you can hit something. Awful. The best thing about Morrowind are all the secret weapons and armor defined. That's one reason almost in itself that I'd like to play... Oh, nope. Emergency. Emergency. Kill them. Kill them all. Kiorls. Kiorls. Warning, warning, warning. Kill the cat. Kill the frickin' cat! I hate Kiorls so much, man. I curse them. I curse them immensely. I curse them emphatically. When I found out that the body up on the cliff using your own levitate was amazing, not gonna lie. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of cheese in Morrowind, and in itself, I can see, like, how the developers were clever in kind of including things like that. But honestly, like, Morrowind has a lot of great loot for the most part. I played Daggerfall, and Morrowind reminded me of an easier Daggerfall to play, but still with many of the problems from Daggerfall. That's how I saw it. It was modern Daggerfall. And I really, really liked it for that. But, and this is a big but, Daggerfall had its problems. Like, it was overdeveloped in terms of customization. They had a lot of bugs. It didn't look so great, even, it was a product of its time, and it was actually really innovative at that point. Because Daggerfall, I think, was one of the first of its time, where it was a first-person... Ooh, nope. Okay, gotcha. A first-person, like, role-playing game. But I got really excited when Morrowind came around, it was a really good game, but it had the same problems, and I thought, I can only play Morrowind for so long before I kind of get bored of it, because I find myself repeating some of the same things and dealing with some of the same bugs. And new ones. You know, it just works, as Todd Howard liked to say. I was so sad when Oblivion came out. They took away medium armor, spears, and most spell customization. Yeah, they were slowly pushing towards the quote-unquote evolution that was Skyrim, I think. No, don't get me wrong, I actually do kind of like Skyrim. It fixes a lot of the things that kind of frustrated me with Daggerfall and Morrowind. Don't die. Good. Yeah, Daggerfall and Morrowind, but they took away a lot of the things that made that series special. Like, a lot of those things. Like, I don't know. They removed so many customization options and removed unarmed damage and removed a lot of stuff, man. Or the unarmed skill, rather. And it just kind of weird. Just kind of weird, man. Just kind of got weird. But hey, I liked fighting big dragons, which was missing from, you know, the flagship fantasy series of Bethesda. So, I guess I could go like a couple of other ways with it too. But hey, we'll see. We'll see in the future. As long as there's good options, good choices, a lot of good loot, a strong community that still plays it, you know, the boxes that I usually check, I'll play it and I'll stream it. I'll even stream it on my main channel. Because I know people are going to be interested in watching it. Like, that's the big thing. Like, there has to be a number of people that want to watch it. I bet that's why they keep re-releasing Skyrim and not getting to the Elder Scrolls 6. No more dragons. How are they going to sell that? Yep. I agree with that wholeheartedly. I agree with that wholeheartedly. Like, dragons were the coolest part of Skyrim, if we're being honest. Oh, yeah, goddammit. Yeah. Dragons were the coolest part of Skyrim. And fighting them, even though you kind of get good at it after a while and they're no longer an exciting and super enemy, it's still really cool. Still really cool. And I like actually most of the Bethesda games, man. Most of the Bethesda games, excluding Daggerfall, I think, have like very like thriving modding communities from what I saw. And I'll play any one of them if a mod is good. If the mod overhauls it and it's good. You'd have to really put in some crazy shit to offset not having dragons. I guess you'd have to add drakes and be like, oh, yeah, there are drakes. Or maybe some stuff like hydras or more big monsters and a variety of them. Yep. I think the next one's going to be Redguard, right? Yeah, a whole country full of cats. What's there to dislike? God damn it. Me being not the biggest cat person in the world, I can actually mention a few things, to be honest with you. But hey, I'm not gonna judge people for their preferences. To their face. But yeah. So, yeah. Was the next one going to be Redguard? I can't remember. I heard a lot of people say it was going to be Redguard. But yeah, that's all I have to say about that. We're making our way through the gauntlet, guys. It was supposed to be, at one point, I also heard, where the Argonians live. Really? The Black Marsh? I think it's called the Black Marsh. I can't remember. It's a Khajiit reference. Oh, I gotcha. Or Khajiit, or whatever they're called. Least favorite race, by the way. I really don't like the Khajiit. I want to like them, like, as a concept, but they're really... I don't like them. I really don't. Like... Yeah. And I'm not really too big on the Argonians either, ironically enough. Just, yeah. Because they were really, like... So, it's not balanced, is what I think is the problem is. I don't like how the Khajiit and the Argonians are not balanced races with the other races. Especially in Morrowind. Yeah. I tend to be Breton or Dunmer, honestly. Yeah. Because those races can be geared towards doing something, like, very specific. But, from what I understand, like, the Khajiit are really kind of good at stealth, and that's about it. Dunmer were really cool. I think my favorite race was... Actually, I don't remember playing anything but a Dark Elf, if I'm being honest. I remember playing Khajiit a lot in Daggerfall, but that's because they were really fast. And I tried to cheese the speed, but they didn't end up being very good. Nords. I played a lot of Nords. Don't ask me why. Well, okay. It depends on the game. It actually depends on the game. In Daggerfall, I played a lot of, yeah. Actually, I played a lot of Redguard in Daggerfall, because I like to play a lot of warrior classes, because why not? It was fun at the time. In Morrowind, most of the classes I played were the ones that boosted magic because of how broken magic was, and what you had to do in order to boost it up. So, we're talking Bretons, or... Oh, shit! We're talking Bretons, or... Altmere. In Skyrim, because I didn't play Oblivion, in Skyrim, I straight up just played orcs. Because that's when I discovered how awesome orcs are, and I don't think I'm ever gonna outgrow my orc phase. Good job, Setzer. What race is good depends on what you're playing. Exactly. Never are. The only race that seems to be bad or is Altmer due to the magical weakness, yeah. And people try to do things to offset it, from what I understand. Like, they do whatever they can to offset it as much as possible. But I do play Altmere if I'm playing like a pure magic caster, or spellcaster. Not in Skyrim, though. Skyrim is the melee edition or the ranged edition of the game. Magic is not good in Skyrim, or at least not from what my experience. I always keep float up. I make a point to keep float up. I've been caught too many times just being wrecked by Quake or just Earth spells. The only race that seems to be bad, yep. But it doesn't matter how much as one thing. Most people turn the difficulty up to 100, so I think the magical weakness is overblown. Probably. It's getting harder and harder to make magic custom as the generations drag on, sadly. Yep. I will admit that Skyrim is the worst for spellcasting. I think some of the best for spellcasting were... Well, the earlier back you go, the better the spellcasting is. I think Morrowind and Daggerfall had some of the best spellcasting. I don't know about... Oh, Fiend! Oh, round 2? 3. 3. Just casually over here. There we go. Morrowind is insanely good. Was insanely good. Yeah. Had insanely good magic. I will defend that to the ends of the earth. At least for the kind of game it was, the magic system was really, really good. And Daggerfall was even better. Although gaining levels in Daggerfall was way, way more frustrating than in Morrowind. Way more frustrating. Because there had to be like a limit for training or something. Yeah. But just the sheer depth you could use for spell customization. I agree with that. Let's just fight. And... Geez, this feels different. I think their only Setzer's going to be poison here. There's no way to buff restoration to enchant a potion. Yeah. Like, that was the big thing. Actually, just use Assure again. Right, and we'll use him to actually get everybody standing up again. There we go. There's no way to buff restoration to enchant a potion of smithing. Yeah. To smelt a spell. Yeah. Sadly. I don't like to exploit Elder Scrolls games, if I'm honest. I don't typically exploit when I actually play them either, but everybody just falls victim to the temptation to just do that because it's in the game. And you know, Todd Howard, man, he says, as everybody famously quotes, it just works. Because he's a friggin' idiot. It's just, I don't know. Todd Howard pisses me off as a game designer and a game developer. Because he doesn't want to fix any of his games, and they did that bullshit with the modding community for Skyrim, where you had to pay or you had to buy the mods before you can include them in your game, and that rightfully pissed a lot of people off. It's fun no matter what. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Neverwhere is actually fun no matter how you play it, though. It's anybody's game. It's a single-player game. It's your game. Let's be honest. You can't disparage God King Todd Howard's name. I do what I want, man. If I'm gonna if you're gonna shoot the king, unalive the king, you know? He'll come find you. You know what? I suspiciously half believe that. I feel like he's that insecure. Okay, Setzer's not doing a lot of damage with the dice. He keeps missing, and I want to know why. Just kind of weird because we've done a pair of fixed dice, and we don't have this problem. Alright. Fiend pisses me off, man. Don't put us to death. Okay. Please tell me he has fire. He technically does. Oh, I'm gonna go to hell for this. I think fixed dice is special. Kinda, yeah. Okay, it wasn't that bad. This will end this wave anyway, so it's not a big deal. Nope. Oh, Fiend, you dick. He has a cool sprite, don't get me wrong. That's some really, really cool sprite work there. That's some really good artwork. But, fuck this boss. Yeah, we have... This time is a little different, because we have, like, ribbons. When are you playing Starfield on your, on the channel, Laser? It's soon. I promise, Butch Williams. I promise. Sorry, man. Oh wow, oh yeah, he's countering. Good job, Setzer. I'm gonna be honest, man, I don't think I'm ever gonna really play it. Unless they fix, like, everything with it. Yep, it's Destiny. There we go. Because, yeah. Oh, you were just kidding? I figured you were. I just had to make sure. It just looks like it's a game that's nothing but problems, man. Play on the OG SNES. What's the difference in this version? Okay. So, Hugh Was It actually is saying here on TikTok, and hey man, thanks for the first time chat. The difference is pretty much everything. It's an overhaul, more bosses, more challenge, great balance. Espers you now have to earn through combat, which is a big thing for me. Oh, let's see what else. More story, more side quests, a lot of things. Like, it's the absolute best overhaul I've seen of Final Fantasy VI on the SNES. It's really awesome, and I really, really enjoy it. All right. This song is also kick-ass. I love it. What console? Well, this is a ROM hack, so you're gonna have to. So the best way to figure out who was it is just do a search on Google for Final Fantasy XVI Edition, because I can't really get into the depth with it because it's a ROM hack, and game companies get a little, well, they kind of be a little bit of a, they're pricks. So, but there's going to be a lot of people online that can help you play it. All right. You should check out Chrono Trigger, Wings of Time, if you enjoy randomizers. I actually do want to play more randomizers. The only randomizer I've played so far is Final Fantasy 1. I want to try Beyond Chaos Final Fantasy 6. I've heard good things about it. I've seen good things about it, actually. Oh wow, Gamma's really strong. Will this run on an actual SNES? Never are. I'm going to guess not. I really am going to guess not, because there's been so much added to this particular version that your SNES might actually melt in front of you. And technically, who was it? SNES. Technically, it's a SNES ROM. It's a SNES ROM. Right, and... Oh, coward! Coward! You've got to be kidding me. Oh, you suck. You could potentially. You'd have to load it onto an SD card and wire it into the cartridge, is what Thumper's saying. Which is what there's tutorials for. Which sounds actually pretty fun. So ectoplasmic net is something that we're always going to be susceptible to. Reminds me of the sorcerers or the mind flayers in Final Fantasy 1. No matter what you did, you'd always die to them. If that attack went off. You don't even have the ribbon to protect you. It's ridiculous. You can with an EverDrive, but it's buggy. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm having people from YouTube and Twitch tell me that it's possible. Who was it? But it's risky, is basically what I'm getting here. You can play it on the SNES, but you have to really modify it. Some ALTTPR runners have cartridges so that you can load the specific randomizer seed to and play it, delete it, and repeat it. So do they automatically have programming in it so that you can get a new seed, or do you have to like invest time into actually like making the fiddling with the cartridge in order to get the seed that you might want, sort of thing? I'm not really I don't have too much knowledge about this stuff. I'm not a technical guy, if I'm being honest with you. But if you can help some of my other viewers actually get in on it, I'm pretty happy to like relay that information. No, you have to generate the seed on the website, load it onto the cartridge, and play. So it's only going to be one seed per cartridge. Huh. It's actually not a bad business model if you insist on playing on a what is it called? On a console. For example, older patches would write to VRAM or HBlank or something, I don't remember, and it's not possible on actual hardware. Okay, I got you. That's fascinating information. I had no idea. Do they sell the cartridges, or what's the deal? Like, or they just kind of do this for people, like, out of the goodness of their heart. And thanks for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. I think this thing's actually like a boss, or is it just... No, it's just an enemy. Like, yeah, this is really interesting stuff. My best friend, before he passed on, used to do this sort of thing all the time. And he loved doing it. He loved doing it. But he never really taught me any of it, so I'm learning a lot of this just right on the fly here. I should have... Never mind. Is the end of this wave going to be Demon or Goddess? I think this one's Goddess, because she's the second most difficult. Cool stuff. We're almost done, guys. I bet some people will do it. Do you remember all the people that you would install 4-pin mod chips for PlayStation 1? I remember hearing about it, but that's about it. Oof, this is gonna suck. Yeah, kinda sucks. This might be the strongest enemy we might have to deal with. And who was it? Thank you very much, man, for the follow. Who was it? I won't let you down, man. I stream quite a bit. Oh, good, he's hitting with the dice. Thank fuck. Well, when the damage numbers are high. Every mom and pop game store would know somebody that they would refer to. I got you. I remember adding a chip to my PS1 so I could play region-locked games. Oh, cool. We need to heal. And Striego's not going to be able to pull that weight with White Wind. Oh man, they're slamming us hard. Oh. Here's what I'm going to do. A-raise, and I'm just going to have Strago do his thing and use Perfect Ultima. Hopefully they'll have one more attack, so we could miss that particular turn of theirs before they start killing us. Might want to use haste if I can. Stop hurting us, you dicks. Oh, good job, Setzer. God damn, dude. I keep forgetting that he can, because of the Omega weapon, he has a counter. Which is actually really useful in this information. Oh, thanks, Setzer. Good job. Alright, back to it, guys. And... Haystack, I might as well, because these guys can be really rough. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Setzer might have this. God damn it, Setzer. Stop messing with the big ones, man. Oh, Ninja Master, you could go fuck yourself. So you can play Dragon Ball GT Final Bout, right? Strago's got it. Where is Bonnie? Clyde, where's Bonnie? Ha ha, I got you. I got you there, Deathcat. And... actually, while we're at it, let's do this, because I'm pretty sure... well, I'm not exactly sure. There we go. Now, if this guy doesn't actually start trying to kill us, we're good. Yeah, I never actually modded my old PlayStation 1. I kind of just liked playing it, but I never really modded it because I didn't know what I was doing. I had no technical knowledge whatsoever. I'm kind of not great at that sort of stuff. There we go. Always have to have float up. It's kind of like an essential thing. Because earth damage is really, really rough. And I don't know which enemies specifically have it, like, a lot of the time. There we go. Speaking of which, that's exactly why. Good timing, too. He would have actually been killed. Perfect. Listen, these guys are kind of tough. Actually, speaking of which, why waste time? Yeah, shit. Ultima these motherfuckers, guys. Ultima these motherfuckers. Motherfuckers? Yeah. As you guys kind of tell, I've been doing a lot lately. I'm a little tired. Not too limited in my energy to be able to play, but, you know, let's just say I'm going to be grateful for my day off tomorrow. Although I'm probably still going to stream something on my other channel. What can I say? I love doing this job. Good. Excellent. Awesome. Good. Ooh. Ah, shit. These guys are always a pain in the ass. Ultima for you, you dumb, dumb squirrels. They've come back for revenge, guys. Hey, 66666 likes. I'm very simple. Oh, shit. Melt these with the with all creation, you guys. These things cannot stand to live. I'll be honest, I do not like fighting Brachiosaurs, let alone Brachiosaurs alongside a Tyrannosaur. Oh, there we go. Is this a Romancing 3 song? I think so, Never Are. I think so. I'm not exactly sure. I've never played Romancing Saga before. I've heard good things. I've heard it's very popular in Japan. In terms of modding, anyway. Ooh, this is not going to be great. We gotta act quick. We may actually be lucky. Depends on how much damage Tella does. And if he survives, for fuck's sake. Alright, we'll get Clyde to whip out, what's it called? Get Clyde to whip out Golem as soon as possible. Ooh, he might end us here. Demon's always been a bit of an issue for me because he's so creepily fast. Nope, hasted. Can't do nothing. We'll get Terra to wake Tella up and see if we can't get this. Tella, is this a mod? Yes it is. It's called T Edition. It is a great overhaul mod done for Final Fantasy VI. It's the best I've actually played, and it is, in fact, might as well be called a second version of the game, if I'm being honest. If you want to play it, use a guide. It's sort of an awful game in some ways. You won't be able to do certain things if you don't have a guide, and it's a bit unfair in that regard. That's kind of... really Never Are. Huh. That's kind of surprising. Because a lot of the Squaresoft games I've played are, at least, even if they're difficult, they're at least pick up and play for the most part. So I'm rather surprised by that, if I'm being really honest. Alright, this is your time to shine there, Strago. Tella, doesn't matter. Yeah, might as well. For example, some events won't happen if you don't have a party slot available, and you will be permanently locked out for experiencing it. Actually, that sounds a lot like a lot of stuff that happens in Final Fantasy and Squaresoft games. Nice try. If Terra whips out this Ultima, we should be able to actually get through this battle. Wait, never mind. She didn't cast Ultima, she cast this. Might not be too helpful with Demon, if I'm being honest. Any story additions to make out the story characters valid, or make a team and go? Oh, I'm sorry. There's a lot to explain about this mod, actually. Like, a lot to explain. Actually, just fight, dude. A lot to explain about this mod. First, okay, I think we got him now. But, let's just make sure. Good job, Setzer, damn. But what they did is what the creator did is he created more balance, made it a little bit more difficult. Well, a lot more difficult, actually, if I'm being really honest. Oh, shit. He is really hammering us. Oh, man. He is really hammering us. And a bunch of us are stopped, and maybe Terra's going to take care of this. But, so the essential big differences I can say right off the bat is difficulty. Okay, we got it. Good stuff. Ooh, that was tough. But we held it together this time. We have Ashura, so I think we can actually go through this entire thing. Not just this one wave, but this entire thing with this party. So, sorry. What's it called? So, yeah, what's the mod called? So, okay, actually, that's the best thing you could do, because you just caught me at a bad time when I was actually involved in a rather rough battle. But it's called Final Fantasy VI T Edition. And good game. Thanks, Chris. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate it. Final Fantasy VI T Edition. It's a very well done, passionate overhaul mod of Final Fantasy VI. And yeah, just do a search for it in Google, and you'll be able to find out how to play it and everything you need to know about it. Alright, the next one's going to be a wave ending in Goddess. And then after that is going to be, well, actually the boss rush. The boss rush starts after this. Oh man, this is going to be the last thing I do for the stream, actually, because we've been doing a lot of, what was it? We've been doing a lot up to this point, and this is going to consume the rest of the time of my stream. And that's assuming if I manage to finish it. Oh, 6T edition. Okay, perfect. I'm a big FF2 and 6 fan. LOL, Tella is my dude. My dude. I appreciate that. Ah, shoot. I mean, we fought these guys before, but this is still kind of weird. Mother... Ultima, these deadbeats. Never mind. Wait, nope, never mind. We got it. Alright. And yeah, like, the big thing, you're seeing Strago dressed up as Tella is because that's a costume. That's a costume. And they have a lot of extra stuff like that in T Edition. It's really cool. I almost sneezed. I almost sneezed. That sucked. There we go. It's a lot of fun, though, guys. I highly recommend the T Edition. I really recommend, highly recommend T Edition. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Haha, you missed. Oh, my God. We resist. We resist! Oh, except Setzer. Okay. Ouch, all the counterattacks are really rough. Yep. Like, these guys are not easy. But they're not, impossible. They just have a lot of HP, a lot of defenses, and their attacks are kind of specifically annoying. Good thing Shadow, or Clyde, rather. Same guy, is really, really good at dodging and defending himself. Alright, Tilla. Do your thing, man. This should wipe them out. Speaking of mods, what did they add for Locke in this edition? More costumes, I could say that right off the bat. Let's see, what else? What else did they add? I'm really sick of these back attacks, man. Actually, they added some story between him and Celeste. It's not what you guys think, of course, but... And a lot of extra weapons that only he can equip, including legendary weapons. It's like a lot. He's gotten a lot. What system? AMAC. It's actually a ROM hack, a SNES ROM hack. So... if you want to know more about it, do a search for it. It's Final Fantasy VI-T Edition. Because I can't really take the time to explain it. Well, I can't really take the time to do it because then it'll be on record on the stream and game companies could use that. It's a proprietary thing. It's like a copyright thing. I can't show people how to, like, hack their games because I could get in trouble. But there are a lot of people that can help you, you know, just do a Google search, essentially. I want to use White Wind, but he has no HP left. Let's Mighty Guard this shit. Because everybody deserves regen, including Strago. Oh, kill it, please. Thor is really dangerous. There we go. God damn it, Setzer. There we go. Now we're seeing some good damage coming out of Setzer. Mostly. He cannot aid or abet the activity. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. I can't aid or abet the activity, but I can play this because this is not going to get me in trouble. It will get me in trouble if I teach other people how to do it, though. That's the essential thing. Alright, excellent. And... oh, this might kill him. Nope. Almost, though. He's like at the edge of life right now. I hate that. Oh my god. Please let the damage actually get up there. Yep, instead of a shield in the other hand, it's dice. No, okay. Strago survived. There we go. And he actually lives now. Good stuff. Alright, there we go. This is actually important. We gotta keep float up, because it is a major buff in terms of defense. But so is keeping alive. Fuck you, Abaddon. Like, Strago's luck has been really bad in this. He's been killed left and right. He's still good. He's still a good spellcaster and a really good character. It's just... right now, it's just kinda not great. Let's try and see if we can't get better luck for Strago, or if we don't have better luck for Strago. Damn straight. Love that damage. In the next battle. Okay, that's what I'm talking about, Setzer. That's what I'm talking about. God damn, man. And that's why I have him in the party. Wake up, man. Wake up. And then we'll haste with Setzer, and hopefully we can get these guys gone. Dark Behemoths can be a little tough. But not unfair sort of tough, just kind of regular tough. There we go. I'm using Grand Delta because Grand Delta can dispel as well, which is almost unfair. Stop it. Excellent. And he's dead again. This is getting a little frustrating. Shadow Flare, use it on straight. Of course, the absolutely worst guy to use it on. All right, he's good. Oh, that's a nice, but that's a lot of damage. That's not so much damage. I am unimpressed. There we go. Yeah, these things, like I said, are tough, but not unfair. Might as well set up float. And hopefully Strago will be alive this time. Well, stay alive, rather. I think he has, like, the hero shield or something, so it's not like he has nothing to resist. Nothing to help resist a lot of these powerful attacks, but still. Oh, man, we keep getting back attacked. It's kind of getting frustrating. Stop hurting Strago like that. Man, these guys do not like Strago. Oh, no. Actually, Setzer's probably... Yeah, that's the best person to actually have the Berserk on. Alright, Setzer, wreck their shit. That would have been a huge blow. But no, we can't have it. Never mind, we got it. I'm happy now. I'm happy with that too. Good stuff. Oh, you bitch. Now he's a frog. Toad. Whatever it's called. Come on. Make it. Make it. Good job, Strago. Tella. Doesn't matter. People know who you are. Oh. Oh, but, yeah. He's, yeah. Might be worthwhile to move Strago up forward, because then he could do more damage with the, Omega weapon. It's just he does not have good defenses because he doesn't have a shield in the other hand. Got a gold needle Setzer so that he's no longer a toad. Man, this is killing us. Oh, this is just not fair. But we're hanging in there. Whoa. Yeah, and we'll do that for now. And actually, we'll use this. There we go. Good job, Strago. We should probably... They should actually body a lot of them. I hope so. There we go. Yep, there we go. Goddess is coming up pretty soon, so if we can't get to... This is going to be the only chance I think we're going to get to turn him back into a person. The shield dragon's going to piss us off. I don't think there's any way we can really remove his buffs either. Love the dice, though. The dice are really helping. Oh, you dick. Oh well. The people that need to get healed are getting healed. That's the important part. Go. And hopefully this will end it. Close enough. Hopefully we can finish it off. Shield Dragon's actually pretty nasty. The dice is not going to do anything. Even if we roll high. Yeah. Just some creatures have a defense against it. It's like really susceptible to defense. Dice. But for some reason not to bosses, for whatever. Yeah. I don't get it. Alright. We're getting through it though, guys. We're getting through it. This one we actually have to use them to heal pretty quick. Hopefully not a lot. Alright, good stuff. Good job, Clyde. Earth Eater. I have a feeling that having float right now is a really, like... It's a tantamount choice, actually, when fighting this guy. One thing I'm gonna... Return punch? Okay, but he's alive. Lots of levels there, though. Shit. These things are really harsh. Strigo's not dead. Now he's dead. Pisses me off so much. Oh, shit. Okay, now we have to wait for this. Doesn't make this happen. Well, she makes this happen. Oh, shit! Two weeaboos might actually just end this for us. Oh my god, don't do this to us, man. Don't do this. This is actually really hard. Usually we have Gao to help us with this shit. With Dawnberry. Uh-oh. We got a preemptive strike at least. This thing's not too tough, but it is still a Toneberry. A super Toneberry. The Dawnberry. Oh ho ho ho. Please stop killing my guys. Why with Tella? Why? They always aim for him. Why? Well, doesn't matter. We're good. Hopefully we'll get Dawnberry axe pretty soon. Oh, yeah. This will probably take care of him. Well, no promises. Yep, we got him. Soul Eater, yeah, of course it's gonna be Soul Eater. Oh, this thing. Alright, we're almost there, guys. To the end, I think. I don't even know where to find the Soul Eater. Yeah, it's resistant to the dice. That's beautiful. Great. Oh. Stop doing that. There we go. Perfect. And thanks for the likes, everybody. I appreciate it. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Oh, thank fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, the nut-eating motherfucking Soul Eater's gonna try to kill us. It hurts. It hurts. There we go. Perfect. And there we are. That should be enough. Okay, thank frick. We need to heal. Actually, you know what? We'll do this. Because Kumkums are really strong and horrific to deal with. Oh, thank fuck. Alright. Oh, we're already here? That's not great. Mighty Guard, we'll do that first. Okay. Hopefully Setzer will do a lot of damage to her. Looks like he's doing it so far. So our Alpha Strike is actually not too bad. Alright. This is not so great, though. Fuck you. Nothing. You got nothing. That's something gate sensor. A lot of gate sensor. Hopefully we can get Strigo to use Perfect Ultima a couple of times. This would be more troubling if it worked on everybody, but it doesn't. Death won't lift this curse. Okay, and Tella's going to use White Wind. We should be up to full pretty quickly here. Or at least in pretty good working shape. Damn it, Setzer! Give me a break, man. You're killing me here. Alright, we're almost there. Thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck. We're good. This should do some damage to Shadow. This should do a lot of damage to Setzer. Oh, but not a zombie. That's good. Yeah, it still has regen, bitch. There we go. Perfect. And stop smiling at us. It hurts for some reason. Yes! The fate of this world, I hereby entrust to you. Thank you. Sweet. Sweet. I'm really enjoying this, by the way. Hey, Gavin, thank you for saying so. I really hope I really hope a lot of people are enjoying this. That's why I'm doing this. I'm passionate about this. This is the first time in Final Fantasy 6 years has actually really held my attention. It's really, really good. And it's done by a guy who just said, I want to make the best version of Final Fantasy 6 I can for myself. Turns out a lot of people agreed with his vision. It's really, really good. Oh, 78? Setzer, my man. Actually, we're really getting up there. And if you guys like what you see, hit that like button, okay? Otherwise, you know, the algorithm needs to be served. Oh, I love to hear that. Wow, Final Fantasy 6 captured my imagination as a kid. Yeah, same here, man. There's a lot of things I liked about Final Fantasy 6. A lot of things that I didn't, but in my opinion, T Edition made a lot of those things better. Like, a lot of those things better. Like, I call it a lot of things. I call it the Definitive Edition, the Feel-Good Edition, the thing that, or the edition that Squaresoft should have actually, you know, started with. Like, that's the vision they should have started with and worked their way backwards rather than just whatever. But they did need to find this T Edition. What was it? Yeah. Final Fantasy VI T Edition. It's really easy to find. You just have to Google it. Final Fantasy VI T Edition. You'll find so many people that actually, this song's okay. Oh, good. He's usually got somebody that's immune. You'll be able to find out everything you need to know about playing it. Like I said, it is well done. Like, constructed right from the bottom up. He did a fantastic job. The guy that made this, his name is Sushi, and he did a fantastic job overhauling Final Fantasy VI. It's so good. I could not recommend this enough to anyone. Like, let's see here. And Seraph. Behold Heaven's Wrath. Nope. Ultima looks like the one from FF12. Yep. That's about right. Yep. He's included so much from every other game of Final Fantasy, and lots of nice. I was wondering when you'd pop up on my For You page. For your page. How goes the day? Actually, pretty good. Pretty good, Brian Smash. I'm gonna try to pronounce your last name. Brian Semish. Is it no, Smenish. Smenish. My problem. My apologies. Just realizing how much I miss Mog. Me too. Actually, he's one of the characters I really do miss. Which is weird. He was never really like a huge favorite of mine, but now I actually do kind of miss him. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, Gavin, it's like a lot of this is basically a fan work done by somebody who loves Final Fantasy games, but particularly loves Final Fantasy VI. Big overhauls, lots of quests. Lots of quests. Lots of balancing, which is necessary. Extra espers. Espers that want you to fight them so you can earn actually using them. Yeah. And no need to look for guides or package. You download the... Okay. Oh. Oh, I think my chat client is down. That's why it's not showing up. You changed your hate of... Yep. Chad Johannes, I actually am now a big Setzer stan. A big Setzer stan. Sorry I didn't see your chats, guys. I was actually waiting for it to come up. Actually, give me a second here. Give me a second. There is a major outage. That's why. God damn it. Caster Labs, you're really disappointing me. Sorry for not responding to some of your chats. Let me try to... Does Loa Token actually work in this? I don't think I've actually seen a person actually attack. No, it doesn't work, Dragonus Xavier. It doesn't work. It really doesn't work. I don't think so. And it is fun. Yeah, the way Dragonus Xavier actually puts it is Final Fantasy VI+++. That's basically what it is. And I'm glad you changed your hate of Setzer to love. Yep, Setzer is pretty strong. He's actually one of the strongest characters I've had, and I've been avoiding him for too long. No need to look for guides. Your package for you to download with the patch will all have translated HTML pages of the guides included with it. Yeah. So if you guys do a search for... Yeah, we love the passion. Yeah. Mog had the best line of the game when you reach the World of Ruin. I thought you were feeding the maggots. But the big thing, if you want to actually, start playing this, just do a search for Final Fantasy T Edition, Final Fantasy VI T Edition in Google. You'll find all sorts of information about it, including how to play it. I would explain it, but it's a ROM hack, and if I start telling people how to find the ROM hack where people can actually see me and hear me, game companies can come after me and they can make my life a living hell. I don't like that. I wish I didn't have to do that, but eh. Plus, it would take me time to do it. I'm playing it, so there's that as well. I'm still watching your chat, guys. Sorry about that. I'm looking at the display here for the most part, and the display just went dead because there was an outage for my chat app, and now I'm looking at it again. So I just have to look a little bit on the side. That's all. Diablos might be a little tough with this. Maybe not as tough as I thought, though. Because White Wind is pretty strong against something that has a lot of HP. Okay. Alright, back in like 15 to 20. Taking wife back after lunch. Oh, fair enough. Don't worry, man. Come back when you're ready. Okay, this might take me a little while. Because, Diablos is pretty strong. Counterattacks are amazing. Yep. Really powerful, never are. Really powerful. I wonder if I can put him to sleep. I don't think I can put him to sleep. I'm going to try with Setzer for the most part and see if his dice won't actually just, do enough damage. We're once more into the breach with RNG. But we'll see how it works. We'll see how it works. That helps, yep. Ah, Setzer, you're killing me, man. That's better, but not great. See, we used to have Gao, and Gao used to do a lot of damage, but he became kind of a liability. No, we got him. Never mind. All good. Word for no reason. Guess reflect on him, lol. Reflect won't work for White Wind. White Wind is a blue magic spell, and blue magic goes through Reflect. I don't make the rules, man. I mean, yeah. I would, but it doesn't work. Reflect won't always work if they're using a healing thing. It might be an ability or a blue magic spell. Oof. Okay, we gotta use magic for this. Yeah, definitely gotta use magic for this. And then we'll go to the next part, which is him breaking out of the ice, and then he'll be easy to defeat. Ah, suck it. There we go. Perfect. And perfect. This should break the ice. But seriously, it'll break this ice. Might as well use... Actually, yeah. Never mind. I shall now challenge you. This shouldn't do too much damage. I have to admit, Tritalk always looked really cool. And he's like a flying serpent bird with a gold helmet. It's really cool. He looks really awesome. At least that looks like a helmet. Yeah, it looks like a helmet to me. Alright, we got him now. Good. Alright. Alexander, which can be a little tough, but I think we're going to be okay. Only going to be one person affected, and we can... Yeah, he's fine. Never mind. We're all good. Yep, we're almost there. Do damage, please. Don't miss. Don't miss the giant, like, column of monster in front of you that you easily hit with your dice. Thank you, Setzer, for fuck's sake. Thank you for spending time. Have a great day. You too, Gavin. Hope to see you around soon. And don't forget to follow if you want to see more. And like, because that'll ultimately help as well. Alexander has... pretty tough. He has a lot of HP. I mean, if you want, Gavin. I mean, if you want. It's not a requirement, but it just makes things easier for, like, small creators like me. That's the way that's the reason I say it. That's the way I see it. There we go. We got it. Yeah, it's a helmet. It is a helmet. He's a fancy bird. Yeah. 03K6. Yeah. He looks like he's a fancy bird. Alright. Let's get through this, guys. Let's get through this. The essential thing we have to do here is put slow on Odin, because he can still do some terrible, terrible things to us. There we go. Come on, Odin. Put slow on Odin before he kills us. Before he kills us. There we go. It's probably not going to take long to defeat Odin, actually, if I'm being really honest here. Perfect. Well done, War. Yep, we got him. We got him. Got him. Next should be Leviathan. Yep, that should be Leviathan, and then Bahamut. Ow! What the hell, man? Yep, Leviathan. Alright. Barely even a scratch. Let's put Golem up. Because Leviathan is pretty strong. Not super strong, but strong enough. Gives us time to do a heal, too. Unless Setzer decides that this battle's over. Holy shit. I am such a Setzer fan now. Look at the damage he's done. I'm not sure I care for the song very much, but it works. Come on, Setzer, hurry up, man. Oh, okay. Never mind. Strago's got it. Good stuff. And let the pain rain down. Let the pain rain down. There we go. Okay. Needs a little bit more effort. Eureka. I thought it was... Eureka, I think, was the best song, especially the orchestra version. Yep. I like Eureka. I like the Eureka Tower. It's actually a lot of fun. Crystal Tower is actually one of my favorites, too. Right off the bat. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, no way, Bahamut. No way. Eat it. I don't care who does it. Cast haste on him. Cast haste to everybody. Oh my god. Ow. Cast haste, cast haste, cast haste. As soon as the music hit, I was like, oh yeah, this place is going to stress me out. Yep. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Because Bahamut, once you get strong enough, even Bahamut's not a challenge for you. But I will say this much though. If you let the battle go for too long, he'll do pretty much what you expect. Hey, the stream doesn't end until Kefka's dead. I wish, Thumper, but after this, I'm pretty much going to have to call it a day. And I'm hoping that I can actually get through the whole gauntlet before 12 o'clock. I mean, I'll extend my time if I need to, but at some point I actually have to call it quits because I've been... I gotta remember to limit myself. Oh man, we just used slow? Jeez. That being said, it would be nice to actually end Kefka, like, before the end of the stream. But I gotta be realistic. Nope, nope. Well, that's awful. That's really awful. Oh, stop hurting us, Bahamut, please. Ah, poor Terra. This is the last fight for this wave, though, so the best thing we can do right now is end it. Actually, I wonder if putting, like, Bahamut on Terra would be a bad idea. Okay, we got it. Oh, I was worried. A little worried. Of all the times I fought Bahamut, I haven't seen Mega Flare once. I want to keep it that way, man. I want to keep it that way. Alright, so the next thing is going to be the boss rush. Hopefully I'll be able to finish this before the end of the stream. I want to stop at 8 hours, guys. I pretty much can go a little over that, but can't really spend too much time. Oh, I love this song. Forgot float. Alright, we'll use float during the battle. Oh yeah, we've got easy battles ahead. No power. What's it? No kill like overkill. Sorry, no over unaliving like. No unaliving like over unaliving. I don't know what to say. So there's going to be a lot of crackle, crackle, boom, so that's going to slow us down a little bit. Oh, right, we're going to fight the Phantom Train. I didn't bring Sabin along for the suplex. That's fine. That's fine. At least we'll get through it. At least we'll get through it. Right. I think this will actually do him in. Yeah, because he's not very strong. These are bosses that, yeah, these are bosses that are, like, from beginning to end. So we're going through the whole gauntlet, man. We're going through the whole gauntlet. Oh, yeah, yeah. Dead Llama's dead. And back, what train wreck did I just walk into? Well, the Phantom train wreck. Obviously. Yeah. Took us like a second. Literally a second. It's super satisfying to be able to do it like that. Oh, what am I doing? Alright. Gotta not make mistakes like that. Oh yeah, so I think it's magic resistance. I think the dice do magic damage, and it's magic resistance that stops them. Who'd have figured, man? Who'd have figured? No, it's dead now. It's quite the gauntlet, huh? Never are? Yep, it is. It's just a huge gauntlet. And there's still more to come. I think there's at least one more wave after this, and then the last wave. We might have killed it. Yeah, we killed it. Really cool looking boss now that I think about it. It's probably one of the coolest looking bosses I've actually seen in a Final Fantasy game. He's just a giant, like mecha monster. I guess a giant robot with a single wheel? It's kind of cool. It's a huge gauntlet, but once we do it, guys, once we do it, we get the La Seraphica. which is a, well, it's the Hero Shield, but much, much better. I did it again. Okay, give me a second, guys. TikTok's doing that weird thing. Let's wonder